Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Hi, what's up? uh, not a lot of people in here yet. Hello, Eric. What's up? We're gonna do the quest. We're questing today. That's all we're doing, because it's gonna take me another 10 hours. I feel like the second act is gonna be another 3 hours. That's 6 for me. And I want to see maybe if I have the time, we also finish it. We start the during quest because it's 5 days. I'm gonna assume it's shorter, like in total, or like the length is the same as a normal quest, but just like cut into 5 pieces, which should be fine because that should only be like half an hour, which in my time is an hour, so it should be doable, right? W first redeem. Yeah, let's hop on to it. We don't have time to waste, or I'm never gonna finish this quest. First things first, we gotta do dailies, and it's not Mora, is it? I want to spend the majority of my next month in this game just leveling talents, probably. Because there's nothing to pre-farm. Next patch, we get a set that is gonna be amazing. Columbina is fucking broken. Jibai is probably not, to be honest. It's just Columbina. So I'm hoping to nerf her. She needs to go. Like, she is actually just way too strong. I'm getting Mawika V1 vibes from this right now. I mean, back in the day, Mawika V1, like, Calx had her at C0R1, I think, at 175k DPS, assuming 2 charge attacks melt instead of what we now do, like 4, 5, 6, maybe 7. 6, 7. Uh, so that's new. That isn't new. It's not new for Genshin to have like stupidly insane stuff. I mean, Milani was crazy as well when she was first announced, when she was first seen in the beta. But yeah, I'm just gonna assume they're gonna nerf her. I pray. I pray that they do, because if this is where we're going, then I mean, I don't have any reason to recommend any characters ever. I would have no reason to recommend anyone ever again, because like I'm just gonna say, hey, well, if you want to pull this, sure, but like next patch is gonna be an even stronger character, so fuck you. I need Jibai to suck so I don't regret skipping her. I mean, she doesn't seem to suck at all, no. Like she's definitely, probably, certainly the best Nodcry DPS. And with Nodcry DPS, I don't mean DPS from Nodcry, but a character that uses that is considered Moon Sign. Hello, Les. What's up? We're doing Archon quest today, and that's all we're doing basically, because that's how long it takes me. But yeah, I don't know what to do dailies wise, because I'm thinking about like leveling some more talents. Because I was thinking, like, I guess I could crown like a Venti skill, normal attack and burst to see like the true potential of this, but I'm not convinced by him anymore. Sandrone will be better, trust. What if she's a support for her? What if Sandrone is a Jibai support? How do you feel about that? We don't know. We don't know. We don't know. We can't be sure. But yeah, I have no idea what to level for this guy, because technically normal attacks is the majority of his damage. So maybe I just leave him. I don't know. He's not impressing me. Albedo is, though. So this is getting leveled, but I already have the materials, so I might as well do that right now. 6 hour stream, let's go. I mean, basically, that was yesterday. Yesterday was like, what? Maybe a little bit less. Hello, Silver. Good morning. What's up? We are conquesting today. After I level Albedo's skill. Gimme, gimme, gimme. That felt a little slow. Why did I feel so sluggish? I'm too used to Natlan character movement. Everyone else feels slow. Man, it's so funny that only now people are realizing how peak Natlan was, now that we're getting such boring fucking kits on every single new character. It's like, oh, actually, we used to have it real good. Yes, we did. You fuckers hated it. Boom! My goat. Plus 2 damage. Let's go! Hello, Mapamere as well. What's up? Yeah, now we crowned Albedo's skill. Let's see like big man damage on Albedo actually real quick. Albedo is so funny now. Like he literally does like 2.5x the damage of what he used to do. Also, I love Mapamere, you're like the only one using that emote, but I love that fucking emote. That emote is so good. Like the best team for his like I've been doing a lot. I've been doing a lot of main DPS Mona testing. And one of the teams that I found quite consistent was this one, uh, with Shalon and Albedo. Due to the crystallized shields, it allows me to actually have like a little bit of uptime on getting to like actually do charge attacks. Because otherwise, Mona just gets killed by everything. Let me put Mawika on support. My goat, Mawika, the best support in the game. Ugh. Can we just like only artifacts that aren't equipped? Thank you. Put her on Fav. Oh wait, right. We have Shallonen anyway. Whatever. It doesn't matter. Let me showcase this real quick. Because this is almost Albedo's max damage. What is Albedo's max damage? Does anyone have a better team? Nat, hello as well. Can you check my Risley Durin team? I can, but there's really no point, Silver. That team is really bad. Like, I guess it's not really bad, right? It's just Risley is just driving the team, right? I got Durin early. Nice. He's pretty good. He's pretty good. I've been liking Durin. I think he's about exactly as good as I expected him to be. I'm a little disappointed in Mona. I'm a little surprised by Albedo. And that's about it, right? Yeah. I think that's the summary of how I feel. Nefer and Risley. Well, you're not gonna make Risley useful, sadly. I mean, Nefer could be good if you get Columbina and Llama on the rerun. You could still make her work. You can still make her work. But yeah, I've been doing Mona main DPS stuff. I just realized I didn't put her on the set. And this is what I came to the conclusion of.
Decided by destiny.
I'm gonna make Mawika do the all-field damage instead. You should put Durin here instead. He's out of the range, so I can't showcase the thing damage. Okay, I had something wrong anyway, okay? Mona is not on her damage build. I forgot. Yeah, but Mona as a support has not been feeling very good. Like, technically, it's supposed to be good, but it has not been feeling good. I've seen a lot of people struggle with Mulaney as well. I think that's a continuous thing. Getting C1 and Escafir. No, you cannot make him good. Silver, no. That's like a 70k DPS team. It's like an 80k DPS team. Columbina just... Like, the way that she looks right now can make a 140k team out of anything. Like, she can make any... Like, give her anything. Give her either Llama or Nefa, one of the two, and boom, anything else. 4 stars, 5 stars, whatever. Put whatever you want in the last 2 slots. It doesn't matter. That team is getting to 140k. Like, you could get twice as much damage as Risley with just getting 1 character on your account. Like, nothing is gonna save Risley at this point, other than him getting buffed, of course. And he should be first in line. He should be first in line from the Fontaine cast. He desperately needs it. Probably the... I'd argue Siegrin is more worth pulling. Okay, let's try this properly. Mona. Shallonen. Skill. Burst skill.
My great undertaking. Look
at this. Mona main DPS. Bomb! 200k. Bomb! Bomb! And Albedo's doing like 70k from outfield.
Let me scrap. Feel this ancient power. Light up the blazing sun.
Sadly, the buff goes away the moment you, you know, the enemy dies, so. Bah! 270. And now we're doing less than half of that. Because we're losing our 2.5 multiplier. And we're losing our Fab procs here, which is why we're completely dying with energy. And we're dead anyway. This character sucks. I don't understand resistance short from Durin. What do you mean? Gives 5 crit rate and it's amazing on both Nivea and Mulaney. You don't actually... You're struggling with crit rate on her already. Depending on how you play it. I wouldn't get her weapon though. It seems to be one of the strongest weapons in the game, probably. Yeah. But let's do dailies. We gotta get going. We gotta get going. We gotta get started. I'm gonna be playing this team. I guess we're just farming Mora, because what else am I gonna do? I leveled Albedo's skill to 10. Is there anything else? Like, I guess I could get his skill to 10, but that just feels wrong. So I don't want to do that. His normal attacks also don't seem to be worth it, so I think this ratio seems to be fine. Any other Hex and Circle characters? Mona is definitely not getting a fucking level. I guess you could say, like, her normal attack might be okay, but I disagree. I guess it is, like, what, like a 4% increase in damage? It's not too bad. It's not too bad. Run with her, I'm not going for weapon. Like, you definitely want more characters in this game than... you definitely want to get more characters than weapons here. Right now, they're releasing a lot of hitters. Like, that G-Buy plus Colombina core is gonna hit real hard. I mean, if you have Nefer, it's probably just worth to get Llama on the rerun instead of G-Buy. They're similar. I think G-Buy is stronger. And it's a 4-star instead of a 5-star in her dedicated team, but that's fine. And she still has very much room for improvement, unlike Nefer, who now has like a 4-character team, basically, that's kind of locked. I mean, I guess technically her 4th slot isn't that valuable, but it's going to be hard to make anyone give her anything that she doesn't already have, you know? I'm not getting over the playstyle of Colombina. Like, she is very unique character. I think the fact that she uses other characters, like, reaction damage... Not other characters, but the fact that she uses, like, other elements makes her, like, somewhat ridiculously strong in combination with Inefa/Llama, to the point where there would never be a... If you only get 2 characters of any type, there would never be any point of you getting Flynn's or Nefer. Just Colombina on field with Inefa or Llama is just as strong... is stronger than those teams already. That's just what it is. It's already stronger. Obviously, if you put the Flynn's or the Nefer in that team with those supports, they're about equally or a little bit stronger. But yeah, right now, Colombina is too strong. I'm hoping for nerfs. What I get with Flynn's R1 Colombina official Sucrose? Pretty much similar to, probably very similar to what you would already get with Inefa in that slot instead of Colombina. The thing is, like, she's more reliant on the supports of Notcry than she is on the DPSs. So she doesn't help the DPSs as much if you don't have the big supports. So you'd be pretty similar to Inefa, to be honest. But not much better. That's the thing. Inefa and Llama pullers are eating good with Colombina. People that get Flynn's and Nefer and didn't get those two are cooked. Good. I think, pretty much. So yeah. I love Kokomi, I just wish she was buffed. Oh yeah, I'm on Kokomi right now. Yeah, she definitely needs a buff. She's one of the most useless characters in the game. I guess in Chronicled? Why are you pulling for Kokomi? Her constellations don't do anything. But yeah, we gotta do dailies, and I don't know what to farm anymore. I thought I was gonna do talents all the time, but I really don't care about the characters' talents right now. Oh right, I need to level weapons for Durin. Yeah, okay, let's level Moonweaver's Dawn. Is this today? That'd be useful. Ah, it is! Oh, it's Sunday. Everything is today. Silver, I haven't even gotten to that part yet. I can't read that. Have you not read the title? Colombina CA is rather weird. It's not strong enough to replace Nefer, of course, but it's okay enough for Verdant Do in the other production. I mean, it's strong enough to replace Nefer if you have Llama. As in, like, you don't necessarily need to on-field her to even make a team as strong enough. That's the thing. Like, just her off-field damage is already so strong. It's on leaks right now. I mean, I've seen it. It's just like, I haven't finished the quest, man. Let's see the AFK team.
Burst forth. Moments of birth.
Installation chain.
Leave it to me. A turning point in fate.
Yeah. Get out of here. I got Durin and I lost a Twink to Electric Girly. You lost to Kaching. Okay, I need to translate. Current story, it's the story, but next patch is weekly. I've seen, yeah. Live Dragons, W5 stream streak. Hi, what's up? We're gonna do some dailies and then we're gonna hop into doing story stuff. I don't know how many I need of these, but I'm just gonna go ahead and get a couple rounds. Let me just do skills. I clearly don't need to use bursts. Other than this one, of course.
The story has only just begun.
That was faster somehow. But yeah, Albedo just basically has twice as much damage. He's not getting any buffs here, other than Res Shred, but I don't think we're even getting the Res Shred. That's just what he does raw. Oh my goodness. Holy, that's beautiful. I like to see this. This is pretty. Did some vertical investment in Nocra DPS's weapons and cons, but community needs their supports. Yeah, it seems to be more reliant on supports. Again, I haven't done the calcs. This is just what I've seen from other people's calcs. Take that with a grain of salt. But yeah, I think she's definitely getting nerfed a little bit. Because she's a little much right now. She basically has like 140k DPS teams all over the place. With a lot of different characters. Like, it's a little much. Genshin and Duolingo are best buddies. They collab with each other frequently. I don't know about frequently. This is the first one I've heard. Maybe this second one. I don't know. I don't remember all this stuff. Is there embedded in Pavica? No. In what regards? On field? No. Off field? Depends. Do you know the combo? Then no. If you don't, then yes. If you aren't willing to learn the combo, then yeah, he's better off fielder. He overall supports more characters, but the majority of characters he supports are kind of ass. So it generally doesn't end up mattering too much. Like, sure, he's better for, like, Navia. Who gives a fuck about Navia? Who's getting nerfed? I hope Columbina is getting nerfed. She's too strong. She shouldn't exist the way that she does right now. That is not okay. That character is just not okay. Why did I switch to Sitlali, bro? Let's level this weapon. Okay, I'm far away from being able to do this, but let's keep that open. This one is the more generalist one, which is why I'm interested in going for this. 143k without Zajev Calixon, one more dude forgot his name. I don't know. Flint's Premium, Columbina. I know R1 and Nefa and Flint's. It's wrong. Instead of I know R1 on an F. Yeah, that sounds about right. This might be a little higher actually with those R1s. 6.4 is supposed to be Varka. Yeah, I'm gonna spend some in 6.3. Yeah, and you're not interested in Varka?
Burst forth.
Shower me with praise.
Watch out.
Watch out!
The story has only just.
Hello, Monkey D. Venki. What's up? We're doing some dailies with my new favorite AFK team. I love this shit, man. This is peak. This is peak. Yeah, the calcs I've seen are from a lot of different sources. Are quite solidifying that she is not okay. Like she's definitely not an okay character. As in, she is way too good. I definitely need her nerfed expeditiously. Look at me. I'm booking in. I'm booking in domains, man. What's wrong with me? And yeah, Columbina, by the way, in slotting in here, this AFK team is gonna have better DPS than Risley. Without doing any inputs. Yeah, I would be doing like, I don't know, like 115k DPS with this team or something with Columbina. I'd probably calc it. That'd be funny. It's kind of stupid. The character's a little stupid. Jibai, R1 premium team, out damages Pavica? Oh, I mean, she already does. With why do you need R1? Like, if you give R1 to Pavica as well, it's gonna be the same story, right? Yeah, you don't need constellations in Genshin. I'm never talking about signature weapons or constellations when I'm referring to characters. I'm talking about KQM standard people. KQM standard means no 5-star weapons, no limited 5-star weapons, or standard 5-star weapons, anything. None of that, and C0. I'm never talking about constellations. I'm never talking about signature weapons. She's not okay. Random characters is the White Horse Lady. I mean, not really. They always have their Leo characters around this time. It's not really random. Are the future knockout characters going to be better than Pavica? Probably. If this turns out like this, yeah. If this continues like this, if she doesn't get nerfed, yeah, it's likely. Okay, let's see what we can craft. Kami-sama? Oh, that's the wrong one. Okay, I can't get to 6, but I can get to 5. Okay, that's 5. Okay. We got it to 80. Oh yeah, I've been using it. Oops. That means my runs were slower. Who cares? Finally get to get rid of a couple of these. Way too many of these. I don't really care about Varka in comparison to other knocker characters. Much rather get Columbina, Kyle, Nicole. Yeah, I mean, I feel like I'm the same. Yeah, I don't really feel like Varka a hype like hit wise because like the things they'll need to give him to make him competitive with the current characters, I think are maybe a little unreasonable. I feel like Hoyo should realize that now and nerf Colombina a little bit because that's not okay. Like he would have to do twice as much personal damage as the second best Anemo DPS to come close to the current Nordcry DPS. He would literally need to do like Venti's damage times 2 if he wants to compete with the Nordcry DPSs. Like that's not okay, man. That's just not okay. I'm terrified thinking about the HP inflation the future enemies will have. Of course, yeah, that's the real thing. People like love to look at their characters and be like, "Oh my god, Colombina's gonna be so cool. I'm gonna invest. I'm gonna do things." That just means everyone is gonna suffer. Power creep. No, you shouldn't want Colombina to be that strong because that means that the next Abyss, the next Stygian are all gonna be much, much harder. That's always been how Genshin has worked. Stronger characters means people have an easier time clearing endgame content, which however changes how the endgame content is balanced. That is literally always. Oh, come on. How did that happen? That is literally how it's always been. And people just forget about it every single time. But just because it's their character being like shilled. Don't skip on Colombina. Yeah, Colombina is gonna be pretty massive for knockout characters, even if you don't have Inefa or even if you don't have Inefa or Llama. I think. I don't know how much. Though. Again, I need to do some calcs. I feel like most people, I haven't seen many calcs. I don't know how like reasonable people's assumptions are. I don't know. I'd have to do some myself, but I'm kind of just like not interested due to the fact that she seems so stupid. Yeah, this whole entire patch cycle has not been too exciting for me. Hoyo versus the... I mean, I guess Colombina isn't boring, at least. Unlike every other Nordcry character. Including the ones that I have. I mean, they're strong, but that doesn't mean they're not boring. Like, in kit design, not like character design or, like, story or anything. I didn't even pay attention. I don't know how I got this many points. I don't know... Yeah, this is... I'm just pressing the button when I see a guy down here. How do I have 40 seconds left? How do I have 40 seconds left? I didn't even pay attention. Okay, whatever. Oh man, there's so many messages. You know what? I'll just read the messages instead of playing this. I'm already done. I think the randomness people are feeling from Jibai is that they didn't build up to it. If Durin had never been in the summer event, I guess Shenyun, Baiju have already been staple characters. She is like a new character for the thing event. 50 Sadab should get 35 more from Welkin. Already have 74 pity, so Colombina is guaranteed. Yeah, definitely I would recommend people to save for Colombina instead of pulling anyone in the next couple patches. If she turns out to be as strong as she is right now, definitely everyone will basically need her. I mean, of course, if you don't like her, you don't have to pull for her. But if you are just pulling for meta, yeah, that's the pick. That's the pick for sure. Ah, get in the portal, man. Ah, that's how that works. I see. You need to get into the portals to get the big points. Awesome. Yeah, I don't know, yeah, her reliance on, like, other knocker characters... It's just the good supports. It's just because Inefa and Llama are already such good characters. Like, and Colombina basically amplifies their damage whilst using their reactions and taking advantage of their buffs for their reactions because they both buff their own reactions. Inefa buffs Lunar Charge, Llama buffs Llama buffs Lunar Bloom, and a lot more than just Inefa does. But Inefa has higher personal damage, so it kind of evens out, sort of. It probably does, yeah. To the point where, like, the combination is just really... The synergies are massive. I love NF and need them both. Well, if you're in that situation, you're good. I don't think anyone needs to be forced to pull any character in Genshin because you can just like change your goals, I guess. You don't have to play meta ever. But yeah, if you are a meta player, like it's gonna be hard skipping Columbina if she stays like this. If she doesn't, I'm gonna hope she doesn't. Get in the portal, bro. Let's go. So hype. I love portals. I'm already at 8k, man. I don't care. The last two Nutland patches are so surreal. What do you mean, like Skirk or something? I think an FS rerun could outsell a release if people are smart. I feel like that's probably possible, yeah. People were sleeping on an Effa. I wasn't, of course. I was like looking at her, I was looking at the potential, I was like, this character is like a little crazy, no? Like, baseline sub DPS damage is already higher than every other sub DPS in the game. Basically, while also having like very potent buffs. And being not cry, so shill. For the next foreseeable future, and yeah, it was a good investment. This was the first time I've ever pulled a character that came out right before a new region. You know, those like, usually those characters are very absolute skips, as in like, Emily, who else? Who is the last character of every region? Usually those characters are absolute skips. In 6.3, so even if you pull now, you can 1-5 so before phase 1 ends in 6.3. I guess that's good, because I'm definitely saving for a while. Let me check. What is the character history? How good would you say durin is for people who can't clear Abyss and other endgames content right now? Like for Stygian, he's gonna be quite invaluable because Stygian has so many character options that you're gonna need 3 teams, and in those 3 teams, slotting in one of these kinds of supports is gonna be pretty easy. For Abyss, well, you don't need him if you already have 2 teams. He's very versatile. He's gonna be very useful in Stygian. Against against a lot of matchup checks. Once we get to testing the new Stygian, we're gonna be able to showcase one of his major strengths, which is the versatility. I mean, it's similar to Shalona. Shalona has more value in Stygian than she does in Abyss, you know? Just as like, oh man, I need a 3rd team. I have this. Oh yeah, use the generalist support because I already used my dedicated ones. Okay, the last characters of any given region are Emily in Thing. What was the last one? Inefa was the last one in this one, which was the first one that was good, I think. Baiju? Okay, that's a bad investment for sure. Ah, never mind. Yalan was pretty good. That's... nah. Yeah. Back in... people were debating if Inefa would end up like Emily, because she's also mostly a sub DPS, but that's the thing. Mostly a sub DPS. She has a team-wide EM buff, she has the 7%, 14% increase, multiplicative increase to lunar damage, and enabling the lunar reaction, which has utility in shield content. So yeah, ended up actually being quite worth it. And she's finally getting her first set next patch. Oh, I still have her on DPS set. Oops. I can't give you that one. You need to use a different one. Durin needs to keep that. Yeah, take this from Clorind. Sure. Yeah, that's hilarious. Yeah. I think it can very much outsell her last banner. But she's not necessarily much stronger than she was, like, in the early stages of Nodcry, to be honest. I guess she's getting her set, which is important. But yeah. It's just, yeah, it works. Mobile players are getting cooked every patch. I don't think so. Why? Okay, we done dailies, we done events. We can hop into story. It's time. But yeah. Are you guys going to pull Geo characters in the next patch? I'm probably not. It's just she's boring. Like, yes, she's definitely probably the strongest Nodcry DPS right now. Even though she's not from Nodcry, she's a moon sign DPS. She uses a new reaction. She's almost certainly the strongest, probably, right now. I guess maybe Nefer is stronger because she relies on 5s instead of 4 stars, so it's probably gonna be pretty hard to get Iluga C6. So I guess you could argue Nefer. But Nefer has like utility issues, you know, like when you start the abyss of this current patch, you go in there, you go fight the crab. What is the first enemy you face? A crab with pyro infusion on the shield. What does that mean? No, you don't get any stacks, man. You don't get any Verdant Dew stacks. Verdant Dew stacks mechanically are just really something that can easily fuck up your character. So I feel like in practice, Shibai will probably be better than Nefer.
Accelerating.
Against like once they stop the Nod Cry shill. But yeah, she just looks kind of boring. This is just Varessa 3, man. But instead of on the burst, it's on the skill. Nah. I don't find her kit very interesting. I could see myself pulling for her, I guess, but I also don't like the 4-star. It doesn't seem to be very useful or strong in any team, so it's not very like, you know, it's not like a Sidlali Mawika situation. It doesn't feel like it. I think I'm gonna be fine without her, so I'm probably gonna skip. Ooh, what is this? Nice. I do think she buys slightly out DPS than Nefer. Probably, but you probably need C60 Luga for that, and that's gonna be, you know, unlikely. I like playing on phone and seeing every patch is getting heavy. Oh, you mean like it's getting bigger. But of course it is. The game is getting bigger. You can't stop the game from getting like larger in size. It's not like it's poorly optimized. It's incredibly optimized. That this is 30 gigabytes. This is 30 gigabytes on your fucking phone. You're kidding me. I guess maybe it's more than that, right? It's like 40 or something at this point. But this is still insane. Look at this amount of shit in his game. How is that small? Is the real question you should be asking. My iPad is 35 gigs. That's insane. Like that's just crazy to me. Hello, Cloud Psycho. What's up? We're gonna start the main quest now. We're gonna hop back into it. We need to get going. It's already been 35 minutes. I'm not gonna waste any more time because holy shit, it takes a while for me to play quests. Shizhnaya characters will absolutely nuke everything. I mean, they always do. I mean, power creep is never gonna stop. I just want it to not be so fast. I would prefer if all the Nordcra DPSs sit around 130k DPS instead of going up to 150, 160. I would prefer if Shizhnaya only pushes it up to 140, maybe 150. Like, as long... Power creep is fine, and it basically... You can't avoid it in games, basically. It's impossible to avoid it. But, like, you should make it as minimal as possible. It shouldn't be a big deal. People in Genshin... We didn't have power creep for the first 3 years of the game, and the game was thriving. Like, the game was doing perfectly fine. People were pulling for characters for the sake of the character, because they like the characters, because they like the animations, because they like the, like fun of playing the character. Like, we had a meta, but it basically didn't matter. Now it matters, and it's sad. You showed up on my recommendations. That's cool. Hello, Cole Yult. I hope I said that correctly. What's up? We're gonna do the Act 6 of the main quest right now. After seeing Nordcry characters, I lost the feeling of Archons being the strongest, although they are not. I mean, they were never the strongest characters. They're just, like, very useful supports, usually. Wow, this song is fire. I mean, Nordcry still is amazing when it comes to... Like, I think it might have the best music in the game. Damn. I hope the next exploration we get from Nordcry is a lot better. Because we are getting some exploration in 6.3, right? That seems to be the case. Look at this character. I pulled you because you had a different font. And it was the biggest W I've ever taken in this game. Best investment of my life. This character is so cool. Lore-wise, right? What do you mean, lore-wise? Like, I don't think there's the strongest lore-wise either. I think people are very simplistic when it comes to this game. This game's, like, strength structure, which is super weird. Like, people see, like, Venti getting kicked in the balls and they're saying, no, he was just not using his whole power. Well, he doesn't have his whole power. It's not his right now. He doesn't have it. Like, I feel like people are super weird when it comes to power. They equate power to, like, good writing or something. It's like Naruto fans or something. Or Dragon Ball fans. I don't understand it. Like, why does Venti being weak mean that he's a worse character to anyone? That's just will never make sense to me. People have a weird connection with like power and like quality writing, which is just insane. Exploration is going to be amazing. The island of the size of... I saw that the island was pretty big, so I'm excited. I hope they fix the issues that I've had with the Notcrack exploration being a little bit of a snooze fest. It's been my top for OST story and representation of lore. To be honest, yeah, when it comes to like lore, I think they definitely cooked on this patch. Yeah, like they have, like I don't think the quality of the story is as good as some previous stories, but like the things that they're talking about are very interesting. Like this last act that I've done is amazing. Like Act 3 and Act 5, I gotta say, amazing acts. Act 1 and 2, kind of a slow start, I gotta say. And Act 4 I didn't like. I just flat out didn't like Act 4. I don't like the first characterization. I don't like her story. She just kind of seems very stupid to me. And her being the main focus kind of ruined the whole thing. And the finishing of the fight was just kind of weird all over the place. But when it comes to like including the lore of the world, talking about things that matter, talking about things that like are influential to the entire world of this game, they've been doing a great job in Outcry. Between Lunar Crystallize and Lunar Bloom, which one is better overall and the best to make premium teams? I think you should probably just do whatever the newest one is. So I guess the G-Buy one is cheaper and it doesn't have a dedicated character right now, so well, technically cheaper. C6 Aluga is not cheap, is it? That's gonna take you. It's hard to say. They're basically equal clots. Like pick your favorite. I don't think. Like on one side you need to get 3 limited 5 stars, on the other side you get 2 limited 5 stars and a C6 4-star. Both don't have a dedicated 4th slot that is uniquely amazing. So yeah, it's kind of similar. Do you read lore or tune in to theories and such in the community? I do pay attention. That's all I can say. Koluyult. I pay attention. That's all I can say. I've played every quest in the game and I've paid attention to every quest in the game. That's all I can say. I don't read like the books in the game. I don't read like the notes that you see around, but I pay attention to every quest. So I try my best to keep up with lore. I'm a lore I'm a lore engager. Let's just say that. They do need to step up animations and model quality. The model quality is amazing. Arcanet's out using the same engine as Genshin. The model quality is really good. Again, I mean, they need to update old models, but like the new Genshin models look amazing. I don't know what you mean. Like the old models, sure. Like looking at Albedo is definitely causing some, you know. but like, the newer models look great, and the animations are fine. I don't understand this like. This animation thing that people are talking about on TikTok mostly and rage rating about, like saying that Columbina's animations look bad. They look great. Columbina's animations look great. Like people just don't like people just equate like over the top maximalist animation to quality, which doesn't really mean anything to me. How fast do they go? What are we talking about? Is durin worth for free-to-play players? Sure. Megfaro. Like, should be. Like, he's very versatile. He's very, You can get him now and will find a use for him in 6 months when you're, like, at the end game. Stuff like that. People don't like visual novels. I will say that lore is the main reason I continue to play, and it's a huge payoff to see the stuff that's been hinted or mentioned very early on finally in the front. Yeah, we got a lot of lore players here. This is a lore safe space. I liked them at first because the singing looks so silly, but I just need more whimsy. True. More whimsy. I meant like Archon quests. Animations, I meant more movement during dialogue. Like, oh, that's what you mean. Like, yeah, they are stiff. That's true. The characters are kind of stiff. That's because there's like 70 hours of the story, so animating all of that will take a lot of effort. And they have like their structure. But I think they could improve on that for sure. Yeah. Like they could get a lot more scenes of Alice, like Alice, where they can like move characters more, like you don't need to make everything like that. You just need like a couple more to increase immersion. That's all you need basically. They do have like they still have their static animations from back in the day that they're just reusing to this day, which definitely feel a little outdated now. Do you ever do account reviews? I do UID reviews. You can just send in UID. We can check it out later though. Or like not today. I do those. I usually do those, but now we are gonna focus on the story. They finally now are improving on movement during cutscenes. They did. Like the whole Alice thing was pretty good. Okay, now we're going into the big part of Act 6. Let's check it out. I'm gonna be using my my AFK team because it's funny. Yeah, the cutscenes have always been high quality. I agree with that. Ooh, we're in Kandria again. Or I guess maybe they could sell us as Hyperborea, but come on, man. Why is everything just Kandria, man? They just keep reusing these assets. Well, technically, this was first used in Enkanomiya, and I don't think there's any connections there. Yeah, this is Hyperborea. Man. I did have problems with the lip sync. Yeah, the lip syncing is still atrocious, man. They don't give a fuck when it comes to EN lip syncing, does throw you out of immersion. Architecture from ancient civilizations. I don't think they. I don't know if they do. Like, I guess you could say that Hyperborea is the source of all of this. But, like, how did it get everywhere? How did it get to Enkanomiya and Kandria, but not anywhere else, is the real question. I feel like they're just kind of lazy with this. I really liked Albedo's English voice from the beginning. Yeah, he's done an amazing job from the start, basically. Yeah. The voice acting quality has always been decent. Dragonflies? What is Dragonflies? Still don't want spoilers. That's true. Dragon Spine. Thank you. Was it autocorrect? That's funny. Dragon Spine. I guess yeah. That has a little bit of that. Yeah.
Judging by their clothes,
Yeah.
they appear to be fancy.
Hyperboreans have these
from
silly
the
hats,
distant
man.
past.
They just look like mages or something.
That could mean they have some clues about the moon goddess's name, right?
Yeah, let's see up to them. Wait, why would they know the name? Oh right, yeah, it's their goddess.
What the moon goddess's name is?
Well, Columbina is not really their moon goddess, though. Oh, is that the thing? Is the name that we're looking for the name of the original moon goddess? I don't think that's correct.
Sorry. That's probably a weird question, huh? How do we explain this?
The moons are long gone.
Oh, already.
And
Oops.
their goddesses are dead.
Yeah.
Their names no longer mean anything.
Rip goats. Enka was blown away, but oh right, that did happen. Right, it was buried. Enkanomiya was Delphi Pitho and was connected to the other ancient civilizations of Hyperborea. I guess that makes sense then. Eh.
When a new moon goddess is born, we will surely know her name.
Oopsie. Oopsie, no one does. Yikes. We will surely know her name. So it isn't a name that they know now, which is what I said.
We have used every last resource at our disposal.
Don't you have mods? Why the fuck would I have mods?
All
I've
that
never used
remains
mods.
Is to wait patiently and quietly.
Ouch. Right, Enko. I was on Enkanomiya's like thing. I was on Enkanomiya's what was it? Wiki page like a couple days ago because I was refreshing some lore and I was like, I didn't get any of this from playing, man. I didn't get any of this. Twitch mods. Oh, like why would I need Twitch mods? There's like 10 people here. I don't need Twitch mods for 10 people. I can look over you guys. Looks like ripples are in stone in the Nowhere Passage, Enka and Ochkanatlan of Kuvaki patterns too. Ooh. Does Albedo have good uptime on his off-field damage buff? Yeah, it should be 100% uptime, basically. I wouldn't say pulling him is a good idea, but yeah, he has 100% uptime on all of his stuff, which is quite impressive. The dude who was finding his daughter mentioned Salvidignir and other ancient civilizations. Ah, I didn't even know that there was one. I knew the other ones. I thought there was a guy.
Were the people of the past all this devout? It looks...
Surely the new moon goddess he speaks of must be Columbina.
Your idea is such a rare one. Yeah. One of the few, one of the earliest people on this account. Was Dragonspine. Ooh, I didn't know that. That's cool. I hate the Staralian way of giving everything 17 different names, man. Genshin is such a good way of avoiding that.
Alas, Kuthar's birth came long after the age in which he lived.
Yeah. Which is like, they spent like, what, like, wait, Wait a second, I'm confused now. If the moon goddesses died, like, all the way, like, back here, 6,000 years ago, that means the timeline is all kinds of fucked, no? If the moon goddesses all perished here, that means there was a 5,000 year long gap between having the rebirth of thing, right? Is my idea. Another one. Another early guy. Look at that.
But, maybe if we find a phantom from a more recent age, they might know Columbina's real name.
How the fuck would we do that?
True. Keep an eye out. We should be able to tell which era they're from. by the
Really?
clothes they wear.
Well, I guess I'm racist. I can't tell them apart.
You've been pretty talkative this whole time. What changed?
Yeah, why is the Yapatron shutting up?
Oh, nothing. I'm fine. You all make good points.
I really like Nicole's voice, by the way.
When the Hyperboreans speak of moon goddesses, they mean the three from truly ancient times.
Yeah.
There once was a time when the moon goddesses blessed them greatly and protected them from harm. So, when the war between the gods and
Yeah?
dragons plunged the world into chaos,
Praying for her, but that took a while, huh? I have no voice, but I must speak. That's Nicole. True.
Let's continue on. Who knows what else we may discover?
Yeah. Okay, so are these from different eras? I could talk to you guys, but I think I'm gonna skip on that. I guess it makes sense.
The door blocking the
Ooh, gameplay in my Genshin
problem.
Impact?
try this.
Wait, when was the last time we had gameplay in the main quest? I think it was Act 4.
This device was maintaining the door's integrity. Remove the core.
Oh, this is Enkanomiya, man. This this makes sense.
Impressive.
Look at that. This is one-to-one
More
Enkanomiya.
precisely, this is a device that will help us reach our destination. Let's go. We still have a long distance to cover.
Gameplay in my Genshin Impact lore dump. Nah, I feel like they never figured out how to properly like connect the story main quest to like gameplay. They only do that properly in world quests, where the exploration is perfectly tied into the quest. Ah, what the hell happened there? But for main quest, they just can't figure it out. Random 5,000 year gap needs to be filled. That's what I'm saying, man. What is happening here? Like, before I thought before we thought that the moon goddesses died like right before Columbina was born or something. Maybe I was wrong on that. I don't know. It was some old stuff. What's this?
The way ahead is blocked by broken rocks.
Ah,
Let's try that
never go
device.
backwards in a Genshin quest.
Remember the
You're just
door
gonna confuse
forever?
yourself. I don't have Kubaki, bro. There you go. Yippee! Ooh,
In reverse too.
is that like time magic or something? I could see that as being time magic. Well, yeah, 6,000 years ago
Humans
is
we
the
see
number.
are all phantoms, but the monsters are real.
Ah, oh my god. I got her shield out. I swapped her the second she fucking got... That was frame perfect death, man. They hit me through the shield. Oh, these guys. There might be lore behind this, actually. Does this... Wait, did they come from Enkanomiya? These enemies? And then populate Inazuma? Is that like possible? That'd be cool. Hello, Gay Breaks. What's up?
There's a
We're
whole
doing main
bunch of
quest.
artwork in here. Seems pretty old. Nicole, this is probably your area of expertise.
Let me see.
I see a dragon, so I'm thinking that's Nibelung.
To understand these murals requires some knowledge of the history surrounding the War of Funerary Flame.
Yes, I think I follow. The dispute between the Moon Sisters, the transformation by Nibelung.
Oh no, it's no trouble. I'd be
Ah.
delighted to share.
Lovely.
Tevat's 3 moons and their goddesses were brought into being. by the will of Nibelung, the then ruler
Yeah,
of Teyvat.
dragon guy.
But when the heavenly principles came,
Descenders, yeah.
they changed the world completely, down to its very. The moon goddesses were nowhere near strong enough to challenge this entity.
Clearly, yeah.
But the heavenly principles did not view them as heretical entities that had to be removed. Essentially, the three moons existed to keep this planet alive and operational, which did not directly conflict with the heavenly principles' aims. Nevertheless, the inherent precariousness of this arrangement would soon be revealed.
Yes? She has said like 3 sentences here without saying anything, so...
Nibelung returned.
He did.
Yes, with
And thus
Abyss.
began the War of Funerary Flame, a battle for dominance between Nibelung and the heavenly principles.
I don't know why. I mean, is it longer than the other ones, Cloud Psycho? Is the quest any longer than the other ones? I wouldn't expect it to give more Primogems than any other one. And thus begin the War of Funerary Flames, which I don't know much about.
Discord would soon emerge
Ah!
between the three moon
Jump scare.
sisters. One would voice the opinion that they should follow Nibelung, for it was he who first hung the moons, and another would argue that taking
Oh,
sides in the
infighting.
conflict would only bring the world closer to
As
ruin.
Fensitter.
There was no telling where it would lead.
And the third one was like...
Especially since their creator had returned, bearing the perilous power
Yeah,
of
he
the
brought the
abyss.
Abyss over. He was like, yeah, no, I'm gonna... I took an L, I'm
Nibelung
never
would
taking it
eventually
again.
Discover their disloyalty. He had all three imprisoned before
Oh.
transforming the moons into weapons with which to fight against
Oh.
the heavenly principles.
What? Weapons?
Yeah, turning the Moon Sisters into weapons. Okay, that's new.
Yes, the very moons that had once defended the planet became instruments of death and destruction, striking terror into the hearts of all. And although the heavenly principles and the three moon sisters had once been at peace, it now seemed that the moons posed an unacceptable threat to Teyvat.
Oh, damn. They were like, who invited this guy? Damn, Nibelung was third-wheeling this relationship somehow, even though he was
It
here
is
first. He
possible
must
that
feel...
the heavenly principles did not know of the goddess's imprisonment. If so, the weaponization of the moons would surely have been viewed as
I don't really
intentional,
care.
regardless of who knew what, when. The heavenly principles shattered two moons and flung the other beyond the skies.
Okay, so that's the... Yeah, okay, so that's the Frost Moon then.
Whether the goddesses managed to escape Nibelung's captivity after his fall, nobody. But this much is certain.
Hello,
From
Shin.
that day on, the moons no longer belonged to Teyvat. The rejections slowly drained their power until eventually they passed away.
Mm-hmm.
So that's the full story.
You say the moon ceased belonging to Teyvat from then on. Why then would Columbina be born here?
Okay, that's what she's been yapping about this whole time, about being rejected by this world and not belonging here, because the moon is not... It doesn't belong to Teyvat. Okay, we're still on this wording, but yeah, we still don't know what this means. It seems like to exist in Teyvat is to be like tied to something in this world that makes you exist, basically. And if you don't have something like that, you're gonna be like Columbina and turn into like a ghost before you ultimately disappear, I guess. Or is that a special case for her? Like, I guess every human on this planet has such a deep tie that it's not gonna be a problem for them. But she was born from outside of Teyvat, which is the moon.
That is perhaps due to the lingering connection between the Frost Moon, which was not shattered, and this world. You could see it as the three sisters' dying wish.
Very poetic, although I don't know how much sense that makes. Well, the real question is that how do Descenders work then? I guess because it was once a part of it, I don't really get it. No, it's not really a special case, but because she's a moon goddess, it affects her more. That's what I was thinking. That's what I was thinking. I guess you could argue it to be a special case, but because we've never seen it ever be a thing for anyone else, I think. But like I assume it's a thing that everyone would have to deal with, but no one does in Teyvat because of their roots in Teyvat. Although I don't know how Descenders can be from Teyvat. I mean, I don't know what that means. I don't know what that's supposed to mean. Also, like, then I don't know how anyone exists in this world that isn't from this world in general. If you need a connection to... I guess she was supposed to, because she was born here, I guess? I don't know.
They never desired war. All they ever wished for was to protect.
Right.
If the final fate of the three goddesses is, as you say, then Columbina,
Yeah, she's
our
about to
investigation has
die.
yet to bear fruit.
Yeah, you're right.
I mean, I don't think that classification is anything to go by. Because if Descender is that, if that's a Descender, then Alice is a Descender, Reindor is a Descender, like a billion people are Descenders if that's the classification. I feel like there's more to that than just that. So many people have the power to change fate in this game, I feel like. I guess not being affected by Irminsul doesn't mean you can change fate. But I feel like Alice's fourth wall breakiness kind of feels like she's capable of doing something like that. I don't think the definition of Descender is as simple as people make it out to be, because we've only had a couple by the game's definition. And I feel like if it was as simple as that, I feel like it would be a lot more. Give me Kuvaki, bro. Yeah. Oh. I like that. I don't think we need to be so rigid with that classification. I feel like it doesn't really matter. What the game tells us is a Descender, and we build around it. History is about, like, reconstructing, like, what happened, not really particularly... Like, when it comes to linguistics, it doesn't really matter what you think something should be. It's just what it is. If someone calls, like, a ball, a salt shaker or something, that's just what it's gonna be called if people do that. Definitions don't really matter. Belong to Devat as the HP was there. I don't know what you guys... I don't know what HP is short for. I'm not sure about the nurtured the humans... not sure, but he nurtured the human civilization. Who? Nibelung? Or the Heavenly Principles?
We're finally here.
I'm not an expert on lore.
We'll
I'm
need to
just...
activate this thing.
Oh, that's... Yeah. That makes sense. That makes sense. We're finally here. Guessing we'll need to activate this thing. Oh, this door is exactly the same shape as the one that we saw at the start. As our entrance point. That's interesting. I mean, that makes sense, I guess, yeah. Hello, Nishant.
Indeed. I was a little worried about that at first, but as we got closer, I sensed that the Kuvaki within it flows unimpeded.
Nishant, thank you for
It should be
hydrate.
functioning
I shall.
normally.
But as we got closer, I sensed... how you doing? I'm doing fine. We're doing the quest. I'm enjoying it so far. I really liked Act 5. Act 6 is going similarly. I mean, it's just a standard progression. Nothing that offends me. Nothing that impresses me too much either. But it's just a lot of interesting conversation. The Kuvaki within it flows unimpeded. It should be functioning
The
normally.
only issue is how to activate it.
What about the cores from some of the other devices we've seen?
In all
Okay, this is
likelihood-
not story talk. This is gameplay talk. In Genshin, you need to like separate gameplay talk from story talk. You can easily skip all of that because it's just the characters telling you what to do, which this thing already does. The sentence were classified with this description research papers in Sumeru Pari ruins. I believe they need the will to create, sustain, destroy, or save a world, thus changing its fate. I see. Ooh, guy.
Leave it to me.
Strike a pop.
Come into beat.
Insulation chamber.
Decay. New life.
Who do I choose for the free constellations? I have standard characters in Ganyu. Probably Mona then, if you have nothing else. Or did you already choose Mona, Natalia? Mona is always the pick. If you have nothing else to choose. Albedo would be nice. But yeah, Mona is probably the way. I need Kuvaki, man. Kuvaki is such an irritating mechanic, by the way. It's just... it just throws you off. Like, you can't even really tell what has Kuvaki, bro. Get over here. And the range of it being so short is also confusing. I see it, Paimon. Let me walk.
Walk up, then jump down.
Okay, we can do that too. I thought I could maybe open this door through the same way I opened the other ones, but sure, I'll do what you tell me to. Fuck you, I will do what you tell me. Can I climb? I can't climb, right? Okay, so that isn't what you want me to do, is it? What you want me to do is... Oh! I softlocked myself. That's cool. No, I didn't. As the reincarnation of Ajax. Yeah, I've seen a lot of talk about that, but I've not seen why. Man, I don't want to know about things that are not currently that relevant. Oh wait, I was supposed to carry that thing. But yeah, I think I'm stun locked. Yeah. Cool. Can I go through here? I accidentally picked it up without having enough Kuvaki to get through. I think I'm stuck. Wait, can I climb over it or something? No. I'm actually fucking stuck. I'm cooked. I was supposed to take the thing energy from out here and bring it over here, but I lost it. Ah! They just returned it. Okay, cool. That's not what I'm trying to do. Hoyoverse. Hoyoverse. You stupid fucking company. Why did you make it so that this has priority over this when you need this to do this? I need to just specifically look at this, then turn around, pick this up to walk over here. I think. I think I fucked it up. Maybe I don't need this, actually. I don't know. Kuvaki is stupid. I hate Kuvaki. Worst mechanic in the game. I genuinely just have never any idea of what they want from me with this. Doesn't open this door. Oh, yeah, through the wall that I couldn't target half the time, which I tried to do 3 times. Thank you. This is such a finicky mechanic! How hard is this to program?
Of course. Let's head back.
It just does whatever the fuck it wants, man. Can Durin work in Jibai Premium Team? I don't know, probably. But it's not a good idea. You want a Geo character in the last team, so no, not really. If you want Jibai, probably just skip that aspect. So many rocks, man. That is a rock! What do you guys want from me with these rocks, man? They are on the ground, that's for sure. Find a way to activate the device. Which one? Like this one? I see. Oh, wrong button. Durin steals the Hydra apps and leads to no lunar crystallize. Yeah, I mean, he will probably... Yeah, you wouldn't have... You probably still would be fine. But you shouldn't. You want a full team of Cryo and... of Hydra and Geo when it comes to Jibai. So, right now she doesn't have any good slots as the 4th slot, but it's definitely better to just use any random Geo character than Durin, you know?
Capable of constructing such things.
Yeah, you can use Zhongli. Zhongli is fine. You can... Yeah. Okay, so Kuvaki is still finicky. That's gonna be exciting to play the new area. I can't wait. But yeah, Durin is definitely not compatible with that. It's just like worse than just using fucking Noelle level 1 or something. It's due to how like Iluga is designed and how the reaction works. 700 pull save to C6 Columbina. Well, good luck with that. That should be about enough for average cases. So I hope you have average luck. Although I don't see a reason why you would go for that, but you may do as you please. Okay. 3 Moon Sisters. All 3 of their heads gone.
Hyperborea communicated with the... We need only place the moon marrow upon this platform on Moon Prayer Night, and we shall be able to... The assumption being, of course, that we can find her first. That's right. You want to know if it's safe there, don't you? And yet, she has no choice but to return.
Oh, that's not not the only issue here. This is the end of the line, right? Despite looking at historical artwork and talking to people from Hyperborean times.
Yeah, we don't have her name. It's true. I've been hyped for her since Winter Night's last trailer back before Sumer. That's interesting.
If it's not too much trouble, could you tell me exactly what Alice said to you about finding her name?
Oh yeah. Let's play the semantics game.
Sure.
Then your first job is to find it. As a moon goddess, I'm sure she must have a name she identifies with.
Exactly. The emphasis on she identifies with. What I said yesterday about what matters is not whatever name you can find in the history books that she was called ever. What matters is that we get ourselves onto a name. We find a name that she identifies with. She personally accepts as her name.
Neither Columbina nor Kutar is her true name, and she's never really accepted
She
it
hasn't
herself.
so far, but I think she can accept the name Columbina due to what we've been talking with her about. Or at least talking about her about.
Is it not also possible that she has never...
That would be a hard pill to swallow. But at this point, we
I
may
think
have to accept
what
that
needs
that
to
is
happen
the
is that she
truth.
needs to accept the name Columbina.
No one knows how she came into being, and she
Hello,
certainly
Kiana.
doesn't have
We're doing the main
parents
quest.
in any sense that we're aware of. Perhaps?
Does that mean there's no way to get Columbina back? She's just gonna...
Huh? Wait, why all this pessimism? Was it the way I phrased this well? Just because she's never had a real name.
What?
Think about what Alice said again. She never once said...
Yeah. I've been saying this
Are you
since like
saying
the
what I think
moment
you're
Alice
saying?
asked the question, by the way. I had this clock. No, I didn't. Like 10 minutes after Alice asked the question.
Yes, names are anchors that connect us to the world. If she doesn't
All we
have
have to
one
do is create
already,
one, yeah.
It's like... yes. Traveler, when you first arrived in
To
Tibet,
Miney. Yeah.
do you but what about now?
Yeah,
I
that, it's,
understand
yeah.
what you...
Life is a long journey.
We get
Even
it.
the friends and family by our side can change over time.
Yeah.
When people call you by different names, what matters isn't so much the... And of course, whether that resonates
That's
with
the
you.
important part for what we need here.
Ether. So, close your eyes and picture the moon goddess in your mind.
You have a
If you
sweet
were to
name,
call out to
Pavica.
her
Thank
in
you.
this moment, what would you say?
What a weird thing to say. Close your eyes and picture the moon goddess in your mind. Everyone's gonna say Columbina.
Columbina.
Yeah.
Columbina.
Yep.
My mom would call her Columbina too.
She has long forsaken everything that Kutar
Yeah, she
represents.
hates that fucking name.
I think from now on, I should call her Columbina too.
I think she's called her Columbina in the quest as well, which is interesting. That's kind of fun. Like, she did call her that before. Usually she used to always call her Kutar, but she started calling her Columbina even before, I think. I think I remember her saying that, and I was like, huh, even she's calling her that. They didn't put another hat guy. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, even if we got to name her ourselves, that would have been stupid, because she would have just been hat guy anyway. Like, this is much better. Let's just let her identify with the name she was given, but it's Saritsa, which adds another unique case of like, wow, that's an interesting dynamic, really.
Well, it sounds to me like you found your answer.
Yeah, and she's next to us here anyway, right, or something. She's been following us along the whole time.
We haven't found her this whole time, and not for...
For a journey like this, the process is every bit as important as the outcome.
We were talking about her the whole time, so we were like evolving our concept of Columbina.
Had you not searched far and wide, rejecting every other answer you were offered? How could you have come to an answer Oh.
Also, her being around us has made it easier for her
This
to
has
identify with
Alice's
this name.
fingerprints all over it.
Yeah, she probably had this already figured out.
Are you suggesting that Mage knew from the start that Columbina never had a real name to begin with?
Oopsie. It's just like her to do something like that.
I can't say for sure, but I can definitely imagine her chuckling in satisfaction somewhere right now, saying, "Oh, what fun!"
Ah,
Ouch. Sorry, Llama. Llama is the is the straight man of all of these quests, and she's always getting she's always getting like a brain blast from the shit that the characters around her do. Oops.
Llama, your antlers!
Damn.
You should hurry. The festive moon
Look at
has
that.
begun to
Ascending
rise.
gleam.
Do not worry, for when you called the name
Kinda looks stupid.
Columbina just now, I could sense that the power within was enough to summon back the moon.
The power within what?
Yes. So,
What's wrong now?
this is so annoying. I really want to explain how that whole thing works. Starting from the founding principles of Tevat and... Oh, I could talk about this for hours.
Lore players are desperate for Nicole to come out. so they can look at the character section and her yapping about all of this. She's great. I like Nicole. I like her voice. I like her characterization. She's pretty awesome. She's a lore nerd. Yeah.
But deep breaths, Nicole. Deep
Hello,
breaths.
MH. Hello,
You're an
Solo. What's up?
angel, a sober, sensible, solemn angel who has her priorities straight.
Yeah, I'm an adult. I don't have to do. I don't have to talk about my interests right now. We gotta focus on the task at hand. She just did the "I'm an adult" thing, by the way.
Okay then. Sorry for asking. Clearly a bad call on Paimon's part.
Yeah, this is the thing. Like, there's so many interesting characters coming out in the future that it's hard to pull for current characters. Like, what do you mean you're gonna pull for, like, Varessa rerun or Shilonen rerun? What are we talking about, bro? Alice, Nicole, Sandrone, all of that is in the upcoming future. Varka, if you care. Like, Columbina is next patch, man. You gotta save. Right now is saving time. How people can get so many premium jumps like that to go into the fathers, because the first thing I can ever get free to play is $160 wishes. I don't understand the question. Like, how many people get so many characters? It's probably just Battle Pass Welkin at least, and then pulling for the characters, you know? I satisfy my wishing urge with downloading a wish sim. Does Nicole look like Pyro character from any angle? I think she is a Pyro character, but I don't know. Look like? I don't think that matters. I don't think a character needs to look like a color to represent their element. I feel like that's kind of weird. That's a dumb requirement. I feel like it's cool that she doesn't look like Pyro, but she is. Probably. I don't think we see a vision on her model, even if you look at it, to be honest.
Anyway,
It's supposed to be
you
on the
all
back,
need
I
to
think.
Hurry. Last thing, remember how it felt when you called out that name?
We need to hurry,
Then
guys.
It is agreed.
By the name
I've seen the
Columbina,
Pyrovision
we
in,
shall
like...
find her.
I've seen people say the thing on her back is a Pyrovision, but I've not seen the model.
Then we'll throw her the best Moon Paranite party ever!
But yeah, she is probably Pyro. Best
And at
Moon Prayer
last,
Night.
We will send her home.
Hey, look, I know how to talk. I talked so much at the start of the quest, and then I gave up immediately. 5-star Bennett. Could be. Could be. She could be 5-star Bennett. I doubt it, because they never ended up doing 5-star Bennett. It's a bad idea.
Can barely move anymore.
It's a very unique casing. That's probably why I couldn't identify it. I see. Yeah, it just didn't look like a vision. Kind of sad. I first thought she was a Geo because of her wings back then. I don't know who that is. Yeah, I don't think characters' design color choice needs to have anything to do with their element. I think it's reductive. I can barely move anyway. It's restrictive, that's for sure.
My consciousness is fading away.
Our damselet is dying, Megfaro. I only have Razor, Sucrose, and can get Fischl from the selector, and also have Shalona. What would be a good team? Durin, Fischl, like, do you have other 4-stars? Durin, Fischl, Durin, Sucrose are fine combinations. You can do, like... you can do Overload with Shivers, Fischl, Durin, Bennett. You can do Sucrose, Durin, and as like supports for like Milani or something. It depends on what else you have. Yeah, for new players, you want to play Durin and Fischl together, and you can do like Sincho Overvape with a Pyro Carry. That works too. I've played that a lot. That seems pretty good. Stuff like that. I saw someone compare Nicole's colors to the stove flames, where it's blue to orange. Yeah, yeah, like she's actually like blue flames. Yeah, that's kind of cool. Blue-orange flames. How is our damselette doing? Let's focus up.
I'd love to see them one more time.
Yeah, these are completely withered, the flowers. Look at that. You should definitely get Fischl from the selector, yeah.
They didn't make it.
Could you tell me your name?
Oh yeah, I remember that.
My name.
What is it?
My name is...
Columbina! Columbina!
Well, this is
Are
cute.
you here? Columbina! That's the name you gave when we first met. And it's what I've called you ever since.
I mean, she usually sits at that spot, so you could kind of assume. But, you know.
It's a fine name. I have many fond memories of Columbina, and so do all of your friends.
Friends. She doesn't know that word. Now she gets
You
it.
like this name?
This song remix is also fire. They're blue! Welcome back, Moon Goddess. Aw.
I like it.
Okay, that
Carry on using it.
that was weird.
My name is Columbina Hyposelenia.
Hipposelenia? Ayo! Clap, clap, clap. Yay, she
Columbina
found her
Hyposelenia.
name.
That's a
You found your
wonderful name.
moon. I need to change the audio a little bit.
I never thought that Columbina would become my real name.
Yeah. With that smile on her face. She's such a weird character.
Paimon coming in.
She went for it midway, I'm just saying. Yeah, she looked like she went for it. That is some tension. A little bit, yeah. It's kind of funny. I never thought Columbina would become my real name. Yeah, look at that. We got you a real name.
But after I met you and my other friends,
Yeah, a lot of...
the things that this name stood for slowly began to change.
Yeah, look at that. Her name took form, basically.
It went from being a Fatui code name to something my friends call me.
She is very funny. I think Columbina is a lot more interesting than she seemed to be. A lot of people had very were reluctant about this character at the start because of what she was like visually seeming like. But to be honest, this character is very funny. It's just she's just like how do I say this without being insulting? She's a little absent. She never used to share her innermost thoughts. Yeah.
What is it? Why aren't you saying anything?
Yeah, she's good at rage baiting. Because she genuinely just doesn't understand.
I'm just so happy for you.
Yeah.
Thank you. So, where's everyone else?
They don't want to be friends with you anymore.
We can go and meet them very soon.
Oh, never mind.
Everyone went to different places to try calling your name.
Oh, yeah, okay, that's kind of... I guess it's possible she was outside.
Great. I'd like to thank them as well. Everyone's done so much for me. Searching for my name.
Natural rage bait, yeah.
Entering those ancient ruins.
She doesn't even have to try. Yeah, she does move like there's no gravity. It's a very nice little touch.
Huh?
I liked playing as her
Wait,
during what we could.
you're-
Yes, I was there. Not physically.
Starting from...
You turned around and called out my name while you were in Nasha Town.
Yeah, and then she was like, "Oh, I'll tag along," and then she was in the background of every scene, just trotting around, sleeping. like poking things. I felt someone pat me on the back, and deep down I think I knew it was Columbina.
Let's go.
Sure. In that case.
But
Hmm?
before that, could you call
Ayo?
Sure. Come with me, Columbina Hyposelenia.
Hyposelenia. What does that last name mean? Hello Zero, what's up? How many constellations have you back? What do you mean, have I back? Do I have? Is it Trevor Geo? Of course, that's the important one. I cheesed the Fatui guy in 15 seconds in the last Stygian. World record right there. That was essential for my Stygian time to be under 200 seconds in Fearless. Columbina spreads the good news to her friends by way of small animals and kuhenki. But since not everyone speaks critter sign language, some friends look longer than others to get the message. So the only one that got it was Llama.
Truly is wonderful.
Aw, that's so cute.
Llama, I can't breathe.
She's so happy to see her back again. Not as her Kutar, but as just a friend.
Ha-ha! Just in time for Moon Prayer Night. It's good to have you back, Miss Columbina.
Yeah, exactly. She shouldn't.
Yeah, we were worried sick.
It means born under the moon. That's cool.
Thank you, my friends. With your help, I now have a name that belongs.
Columbina Hyposelenia. Where's the second half from?
That's right.
Born beneath the moon.
Ah, there you go. Why'd you have to... You didn't have to say that. I would have seen it here, like, 3 seconds after you said it.
Yes. And by extension, it can also mean...
Remember when I said yesterday that it's a shame you like how she says Kutar? Yeah, she won't ever say Kutar anymore, which is cooked. Man.
A fine name.
Yeah, look at that.
Now,
Oh!
as
Hi,
much as it
Nicole.
pains me to
Why are you like
interrupt
this?
Beautiful reunion. I feel obliged to remind you that the Moon Prayer Night Don't you want to enjoy the festivities? There's so much to see and do.
There's no
And
event,
some of
so
the
there's
ambient
not
lighting
actually
and
that much to see and
entertainments were
do.
Sponsored by the kind souls in the Hexens.
Usually they would do an event for something like this. I guess they didn't want to.
Dodoko! So you're Miss Nicole. Thank you for helping us. And for helping me find...
You're quite welcome. Guiding lost people to hidden treasure is what we Seelie do.
Yeah.
And if you ask me,
Nicole Boo
spiritual
Boo.
treasures
Yeah.
are far more precious than material ones. Chests are all well and good, but this was what it's all about. Ah, so satisfying.
True. Power of friendship.
Anyway, I had to go help Alice. It seems like she ran into some trouble. That's why, but don't worry. We're with you in spirit. We'll keep an eye out for the Hexen Circle's festive stalls in Nasha Town. I think you'll like what we came up with. Alice said she even managed to rope B in this time.
Oh.
The Frost Moon Scions have also prepared various attractions. I believe I know.
Okay, well there is stuff to do, I guess.
Nefer.
It's all in hand. Yehoda is on site to ensure that...
Wonderful. In that...
Huh?
Let's go.
Come on, Columbina. It's time to celebrate the best Moon Prayer Night ever.
Okay. Let's do that. Show me the transformation. I gotta get my camera out. I hope that's not a domain so I can take pictures. I love taking pictures. Oh, animation first.
Hey, young lady. Would you like some Moon Prayer Night candy? Happy Moon Prayer Night.
Merry Christmas,
Oh,
guys.
yeah. I almost forgot to say. Welcome home, Moon Goddess.
Oh, damn. All the children are dressed up as her. That's hilarious. Wait, that's the same 3 children all over. No, it's different ones. Never mind. Man, the guys are shafted over time. Oh, they thought she's cosplaying. That's honey. Oh, that's beautiful.
Turning Nasha Town into her home is a festive gift. A rather brilliant idea.
That's actually genius.
Perhaps this is what Nodcry, Columbina's home, should have been like all along.
That's such a smart decision.
Thank you for the gift. I like it a lot.
She always sounds the same, no matter how much she likes something, which is cool.
This feels like the surprise of my life.
The surprise of her life, and this is her emotional, like, like, usually I would, like, be mad at a character for sounding like this, but it makes perfect sense, to be honest with her. Like, for sounding so monotone, but that's kind of what she is. It kind of, like, she has, like, incredibly subtle, like, you identify her emotions not through the way that she speaks, but through the words that she says, which is kind of
I do.
different, I guess.
I never imagined I'd ever get to enjoy Moon Prayer Night with everyone so freely.
Hiding a tree in a forest. Yep. It worked. It's smart.
If you're happy, we're happy.
Love this song. Best song in the game. Gets million remixes, as it should.
Quite a strategy you came up with. Hide the tree in the forest.
Ah, you stole it from the game.
It's not your usual style, Lauma. Is there something about Moon Prayer Night that enhances what's in your head as well as the antler?
Apparently so.
Now,
It even
get a room, you
inspired
two.
a perennial penny pincher to use their resources for a greater cause. It truly is a magical festival.
Get a room, you two. Hmm.
I see
Look at that.
it now. This bickering.
Ah, yes it
Sign of a
is.
strong relation.
Yes it is. This is exactly that.
Huh?
Huh?
What's everyone doing here?
Moon Prayer Night, bro.
Oh, Miss Columbina, you're back.
Yes. I'm fine now. Thanks for your concern.
They do have to realize that her cosplay is way better than everyone else's, right?
How's your progress with Alice's assignment?
Now we're in Ashitown musicking. We can go back.
Very well indeed. I've never heard her sound so excited. Not like this. This time her excitement seems more
Oh.
She said she'll contact us once she knows more. In the meantime, we're free to relax.
Enjoy
Okay.
the time off while it lasts. I have a feeling that our next
Yeah, I could see that.
I should go. I still have a few things to attend to at the Frost Moon Scion stall.
She has more polygons than these riffraffs, true. She's mogging them in polygon count.
And I think I'll take a look around. With any luck, this once-in-a-year
Ah, yeah, let's pretend.
Where's Varka?
I believe he made
He's
a
drinking.
beeline for the flagship.
Yeah,
moment
that makes
here.
sense.
That's Mondstadter's for you.
Goodbye for now, Columbina.
I will.
Okay, you guys have fun. I want to take some pictures of the festivities.
Well, in that case, don't just stand there. Get out there and have some fun. Oh, also,
Ah, there is stuff to do. Look at that. Nothing.
Frost Moon Scion stall is over here. Over there is the Hexencircle section. Alice seemed more excited than
Oh, yeah.
anyone about this festival.
Alice
so
is right
she
here.
insisted on making it a
Why don't we
thing
just ask her?
there. Oh, and then there's the Nashitown local specialties, including...
I think I'll see them myself, Paimon. I don't think I need
Be
you.
around. Yep. If you find something
Ah, Sibilanka, guys.
together, just give us a shout. We'll be right with you.
Alice keeps reusing her assets, bro. That's crazy.
Otherwise, just relax and enjoy yourself. There's so much on offer, so...
Have fun.
Where
I want to
do
have
go
more.
first?
Oh, now I'm her. I see. I don't get to take pictures.
Must be the mage's
No.
stall. It feels like I've entered a fairy tale.
I really like her movement, though. She feels very serene to move with.
There are so
Boop.
many attractions
Boop.
here.
I do think she needs a double jump. No,
I might
like
as
this
well make
this
the most
jump.
of it.
This jump looks like it's a setup for a double jump where she spins, right? This looks like a start jump. She needs a second jump. She needs a spin jump. This looks like a Mario 64 like first jump. Oh, we got B here. Hello, Alice.
A soft and furry creature that bounces and jumps.
No, this is Alice.
Welcome home, Moon Goddess.
Oh, this is just a mischievous
This
Dodoko.
one talks too.
This one talks too. Like I feel like watching Columbina react to stuff is just funny. I don't know why. I got Columbina early. Yeah, I got to play test. Hello Fallen, what's up? We're doing the Archon quest. This is the chill part. No more lore, no more tension. All we're doing is the calm before the storm.
Allow me to introduce myself.
It is just Alice.
I'm a Dodoko from a distant archipelago. The most
Why is she just
mischievous of all
role-playing?
my Dodo brothers and Dodo sisters. When the going got tough, I powered through, and when I met obstacles, I boomed them away.
That sounds like a lot of fun.
Wasn't it?
Destruction. Hilarious.
But then the trouble Recently, I found a lovely beach. The same beautiful, only to find it overgrown with seagrass and nasty littles. I made it back to shore by the skin of my teeth.
Couldn't you just...
Oh, I wanted to, believe me. But I've heard that the last thing I wanted was to cause a gigantic fuss and get taken to court by a school of spiky fish.
That's a rough sentence.
These waters for good, and my winter holiday. And so, dear moon goddess, I was wondering if you might lend me your allegiance.
Yes, Moon Goddess, please allow me to kill fish.
Are you roping me into a crime?
Is Columbina a healer? She is not. No, Flynn. She is a very, very, very strong sub DPS. I will carry your team kind of sub DPS.
Once in a lifetime, carefree adventure. Does that sound better?
Yeah, she's very unserious. She.
All the festival goers tonight are dressed up as the moon goddess. But there's nothing to say that the moon goddess can't disguise herself as a Dodoko is. Besides, this is your home.
Yeah.
I'm afraid I'm not well acquainted with Dodokos, madam.
Who is, to be honest?
Oh, that's quite all right. We Dodokos are innocent, happy. Many, like myself, are mischievous troublemakers. Others are lazy souls who like nothing better than to lie down on a
That's me.
and
I'm the lazy Dodoko.
in our eyes, every creature who yearns for happiness and freedom is a Dodoko.
Damn, that's a wide view, huh?
But perhaps in
Venti's a
yours,
Dodoko.
Dodoko are a fluffier and more mischievous breed of.
A fluffy Kuhenki. Huh? Me?
Yes. That is
Huh?
a much easier image to follow.
I've been leaked a story. I won't spoil any. Yeah, I've only been leaked that the Tory is involved, but I knew that as much. I knew as much already.
Oh, wonderful! Then
I could guess from the context of the previous quest.
and follow me into the sea. Time to settle some scores with the
Kazuha is Dodoko, yes. So I do get to play minigames. Oh, it's just the event that we had. I didn't like this event. Ah! Fuck you. Ah! I got immunity frame, so I'm good. Fuck! Fuck! This guy's juking me. I'm fine. I got immunity frames. Yay! Yippee! Is he dumb? No, that was on purpose.
Oh,
So, what do you make of the use of Jumpy Dumpties? Doesn't come as naturally to me as Kuvaki. I think they called it...
Novelty. Wow, what a novel concept for her. Sacrificial bomb. But trust me, that's optimal. I've won many a matches in the co-op version of this by just killing myself 3 times. I'm the only one that died like 3 times and I won every time. I didn't win every time, I got at least second. Due to the fact that like the respawn time isn't very long and spending a lot of time trying to not die is actually worse.
Not bad.
any guilt? Oh,
Wonderful! No guilt for the dead creatures.
you've passed the safety test. Now I can give Remember.
Holy shit. No morals? Let's go!
You can use this to boom them into oblivion.
It wasn't better than just playing well, but it was a lot easier than playing well.
Up for another round of fish blast? Oh, I mean, of
No, that shit is boring as fuck. Fuck that event. What do you have, Nicole? Klee will like her a lot. Yeah, I hope Klee likes her mom.
I wouldn't say it's unfair, exactly. I mean, your voice goes right into people's heads. You can't just explain it away as magic.
It is magic, though.
Is something the...
Ah, Miss Columbina. No, nothing...
Ah, impeccable timing. Stick around for a second, Miss Columbine. This self-proclaimed Knight of Justice has yet to give me a satisfactory answer.
Oh, damn, they're arguing.
I, for one, would like to hear your verdict on the matter.
Oh, like Klee will like Columbina. I see. Yeah, she would. I mean, Klee likes everyone. Like Columbina would be nice to her, so she will like her. As long as you aren't Dilu, Klee will like you. Are with them, of course they don't care about morals. Of course, yeah. I mean, Alice herself is a let's just say a bit of a character.
Hey, now, I left the flagship just to help you out, Miss Nicole.
Look at him trying to be nonchalant on a pole that has like 1/1000th of his polygon count.
What's going on?
So Alice and I are both using long-range remote control spells.
Master Jean is a bitch.
Allowing us to attend this festive fair in
Master Jean is a bitch. I remember that audio. That's a good audio. Both using long-range remote control spells that work on similar principles. So it is magic. So why the fuck did he say it's not magic? It is magic.
Sorry, let me backtrack a little. While similar, Alice, being a great mage, wanted her Dodeko to reflect something of her own charm and mystique. So she adjusted the way its tail moves when it's an entirely gratuitous move, in my opinion. I hardly see how anyone is going to notice that. If anything, I'd say that anyone who stares intently enough at a Dodeko's tail to notice such a small detail is something ought to be highly concerned about.
Hey, yo, she's calling you autistic. Or maybe she's calling you a freak. Pick your favorite.
I only say this to emphasize that my question has nothing to do with tails. Now that we're clear on that, why is Alice's Dodeko permitted to interact directly with the children celebrating Moon Prayer Night, while mine is not?
Your voice speaks directly into people's minds.
Oh yeah, that would scare them, I guess.
See, exactly what I said.
You can't explain it as magic. It is magic, though. Nicole is jealous that she can't talk to the kids.
Miss Nicole?
Ugh, I can't stand it. I know that probably makes me sound like a whiny child acting out in front of their parents.
Oh man.
And it's a little embarrassing now that I think about it.
I love her voice, by the way. I think it's very interesting.
I said it now. I can't take it back. That would be even more embarrassing.
Oh man.
Also, don't go reading too much into that analogy. It was off the top of my head. I'm actually an awful lot older than either of you.
Wait, even Columbine? Well, yeah, I guess that makes sense. He's an original series.
Nicole,
Miss
are you
Yappertron,
saying
please.
that you'd like someone to play the game you've prepared?
Yes.
I'm not so invested in that. It's just something cobbled together using items I borrowed from Alice. She probably... The point is, I want to know everyone's thoughts after they receive their prizes. I've been biting my lip for so long. I thought this was going to be a nice, straightforward festival where I'd get the chance
she's so
to...
sad.
Can I play?
You will?
I'd like to try.
Then what are we waiting for?
It's like they forgot I was...
Yeah, as they should. Bye, Varka. The girlies are yapping. Oh, we're doing the event. Okay, cool. Well, this is better than the other one. Is it? It's actually probably worse, just due to the score requirements being basically nothing. Oh, do they have like a limited amount of stuff? No, they don't. Okay. Oh, damn, that was a good combo. Her Celia's impulse wants to give people stuff. Yeah, it's kind of cute. I just want to see adventurers receive treasure, man. It's the Celia's instinct. I don't have abilities in this one, so I just gotta have to wait here. Oh, it is automatic duplication. I see. I'm enjoying the music more than I'm the gameplay, I have to say. I think, okay, the music is gone now, I'm just stuck with this. Ah! Loop it! Loop it. I mean, the physics are fun, at least. That's about it. It's a nice soundtrack. Yeah, Nordcry is an amazing soundtrack. It's probably my favorite of all time. I don't know how they managed to do that in a game like Genshin Impact that like has insane music all the time. How they managed to improve on the music is the crazy part. Like, so many issues with Genshin and they make the music even better. Oh no! I clicked the try again button. I shouldn't have did that. Make that event co-op and we could control our own launcher on each side. I don't think that would still not be fun. I don't think they can make that fun.
Congratulations, Miss Columbina. With your great wisdom, you have overcome every obstacle. Fate?
Yeah.
Well, something to that effect. If you prefer something more poetic, it could be the icy winds.
Anything you like.
The challenge posed to you by Dodeko.
Yeah?
If that's what you're into. Anyway, you can take or leave all my hopes are now resting on this. Can I? Oh, stop teasing me.
Oh my god.
No more talk. Just open it.
This is insane. This characterization of her being like horny basically for someone to open this stupid chest. Please, I'm begging you, stop teasing me. Like, what? We have at least 10 acts and 6 before his dorm is poured, so we're eating good this year. Yeah, this seems to be like a big patch cycle if we actually get those 10 quests. But
Sculpture.
this is crazy.
Classic and cute at the same time.
I'll always treasure.
There we go. Music to my ears.
Music to my ears.
You have
it's like a natural urge that needs to be quenched, but not, but more like drinking water, less of the other stuff, I guess.
Thank
By the
you
way,
for
drinking
sharing
water.
your precious time with me and fulfilling my wish.
Yeah.
Don't mention. You've all done much to help me.
Okay. 6.3 is definitely exciting. Yeah.
Welcome home, Moon Goddess.
There'll be tons of trolls if that happens, and I'll be one of them. I forgot what we were talking about. Jibai and Bina are on the same phase. Are they? That's actually a good thing for Jibai pullers, then. I don't think they are, right? I don't need it. I need it! Yeah, that's the situation. She's SpongeBob. If they're... I don't think they're on the same phase. That doesn't make sense. The whole point of... I mean, it would be fine for anyone that pulls for Jibai, because for Jibai to function, you would need Columbina anyway. And you want to get Constellation on Iluga. That's what I'm saying. You want them both, but you want the Constellations on Iluga as well. So pulling on 2 banners means more cons on Iluga. But they wouldn't be on the same phase. That doesn't make sense to me. Like, usually Genshin likes to do the... when it comes to Lantern Rite, they want to separate the Lantern Rite patch aside from the other story happening at the time. So for them, they would prefer to like have the second half be lunar New Year stuff, and the first half be story for Genshin stuff. So I doubt that. Because of the Abyss buff, I don't believe that. I think that doesn't matter.
Oh, you're the genuine
Hello,
Archon.
Barbie!
Alice was right. This Moon Prayer Night was worth watching after all.
Hey, Barbie. She's also an angel, is she? I didn't know.
Another one that talks.
Another one that talks. That's the way
Pleased
to talk
make
about
your
Barbie.
acquaintance. I am the Hexenzirkel member they call B. Barbeloth Trismegistus.
Is the reason why she's called... Did she change her name to Trismegistus just to be like 3 times as powerful as Mona Magistus? That's my headcanon now. She had a different name, but she recruited Mona. Mona's name was Mona Magistus. And she was like, you know what? I'm Trismegistus. It could be a title as well. Whatever. It's supposed to very much signify that she's better than Mona.
Columbina Hyposelenia. Pleased to meet you too.
Hyposelenia. A fine name indeed.
Yeah.
Now then, Miss Columbina.
Divination. The Frost Moon Scions used to act
From the perspective of the one seeking answers, perhaps.
Good voice.
As you look to your journey ahead,
Yeah,
if you
it's a cute
seek to
name.
understand the unknown, resolve your doubts, and soothe the confusion.
the unknowns on my...
Of course, if one wishes to peer into fate, then hydromancy is the more precise option.
Ah. She says, oh, I'm better at it, though. And confirmed Hydro. That's good. I mean, what else would she be?
But that is a complex affair. And to relegate that majestic art to the status of a
She'd be the next
festive
Yae?
music
Like,
would seem
worse than
somewhat
Fischl?
Uncouth. Besides,
That's all I know about
it is
Yae.
sometimes better to not know fate with great certainty.
Who lived on the moon and is said to be Isarov's daughter. That's cool. I didn't even know that kind of lore existed. Sometimes better than not know fate with great
Hence,
certainty.
I shall use the suitably festive Luna Arcana to tell
Ooh,
your
Lunar Arcana. I know about
It
that.
is more popular with the
I
youth
don't.
in any case.
It's cards. She wants to
Indeed.
give you a card.
Unlike hydromancy, this will own people like to think of themselves as creatures of agency and free will.
That's literally
Daring
Mona's
too
struggles,
far
yeah.
and- I'd like to give it a
The fact
try.
that she can look into the future is scaring her.
Of course, you.
Oh yeah, is that gonna give me a lunar card? That'd be cool.
Before we begin, there now.
This is gonna be the Hex and Circle cards. I
Would-
know.
No problem. Now then,
I see them on the
Makes things
table.
easier for the
Holy
seeker.
shit, how many lunar cards does she have?
you. I shall decipher the cards from your.
How many cards does she have? Holy fuck, I have like 3, man. How often did she beat IT? That's crazy. Serenade is looking better for her right now than her set. I mean, that's more of an Inefa set. I kind of need it to stay the way that it is.
This represents destiny and is the foundation for the divination as a whole.
I need that set for my fucking Inefa. I don't give a fuck about Columbina. My Inefa needs the upscale. The monster music's playing. Yeah. Which one is this?
Now, draw your second card.
We're playing Invocation
And now the
TCG?
third arcana. This is the present.
Okay, flip them.
Finally,
I like the little
the
filter on
last
them. They look
card,
like SSR pulls in those cheap gacha games.
which. Oh. Fascinating. I've never encountered this before in my role as a diviner. Something has exerted an influence upon this card, causing it to leave its
Ooh.
designated position. What do you make of this, Miss Columbina? Of course, if you wish, you can choose to deny the validity of this card and draw the future.
No.
A bold decision. I must. Well then, let us flip.
Sure.
Let's see what we got. What do we got?
First, destiny.
Destiny. Ooh.
No surprises here. The card that represents yours is the moon.
Wow. Bro's never done tarot. I have no idea what this is, and I don't care either. I need my Inefa set, bro.
Indeed. The moon can represent the truth at some times, but deception at others. False peace, destructive calamity, and the world changing. When the moon is placed on the destiny tile, it indicates that your destiny is not what it symbolizes.
Wow,
a
so
journey through the
so
fog,
specific.
fraught with uncertainty and
I don't understand.
Patience, my dear. Now then.
What was that? I don't know what that one is. Hermit?
Inverted?
Inverted hermit. Hermit turret.
The
Hermverted.
hermit symbolizes solitude, introspection, and the pursuit of truth.
Oh, I know one guy that's
When
like that.
inverted, it represents isolation,
Ah.
truth out of reach,
Ah.
and a path that combined with the moon as one's destiny. A choice you made to stand alone in the past. It was a choice made not out of fear or arrogance, but you
We know
fumbled
that.
through the darkness without a guide.
The monster music is annoying me.
You went astray.
I hear this in Abyss all the time. I don't want to hear this anymore.
Wishing to become a god?
Yes.
I suspect only you know all is not lost. The past is in the past, and so...
What about the present?
Oh my.
Oh.
The lovers.
The
One of
lovers.
the most interesting Luna Arcana.
I know about what it does, Kolyuld. I just don't care.
What does this one?
This means that you have had an unprecedented emotional experience.
That just happened. I remember. That happened like
The
2
joy of
minutes ago.
finding-
It's true. I've made a lot of friends recently.
That sounds
Yeah.
lovely. I am most delighted for you. The lovers can also represent important...
Yes.
I
My return to the
understand.
moon, yeah.
Parting with friends, but rest assured, this is not the end of your journey. There is always
the future.
Well now.
No, this is the one that we want to know
finally
about.
time to flip this most mysterious.
The other three don't matter. This is the one that matters. What does the
Oh.
future say? Oh! What the hell is that? That's a corpse. And a lady.
Miss Barbeloth?
This card
is death.
That doesn't sound very good.
I mean, technically, the death card hits everyone eventually in the future, so I don't know. That's not much of a divination. Oh, you will die. Wow, I didn't know that. That's crazy. You're
It
crazy.
depends on how we interpret. It is true that it can represent an agonizing death, a complete and utter end.
Oh, it can be also birth.
At the
Cool.
same time,
Sure, man.
it can also represent.
It could also be anything. Cool.
Do not forget that your destiny card is the moon. That lends your future many different potential meanings.
So do all the other cards.
Death spells the end.
As I have said, divination can only display general trends. Allow me to summarize. In the past,
Oh
you may
man,
have
I'm
lost
falling
your
asleep
way,
over here.
But now, you now face an important decision. One that may bring about a great
Yeah,
change
if she is
in
going
what
to
is
the
yet
moon or
be.
not.
This change might, in turn, be the end of all things. Or...
I guess the death to her life here.
But remember, everything is subject to change because of the moon.
Subject to change. That's what we need to talk about more when it comes to Columbina's kid.
Clearly, and face your
Guys,
innermost
before we make decisions, can we first like see 2 beta cycles?
The truth. Thank you.
Don't mention it. Some
I
people
do.
dislike divinations, for fear of glimpsing an ending to their story that they wish was not so.
No, not really. It's because it's stupid.
But I can see that you're different. The result of this divination will not sway your decision.
Yeah,
This is
she's
a
still
rare
going to the moon.
quality, and one that diviners always hope to see in the seeker.
I understand.
Go then and illuminate your future. Miss
The Dodoka's spinning around while she's so like trying to be poetic. I love the Dodokos. Tabai, people. Wait, that was 1? That felt like 7. I hope the other ones are shorter. Oh, there's a ball! Give me that ball again. That's awesome. God, that ball is going like at 20 frames per second. Balls! I love balls! This is awesome. This is the most fun I've had in the last 15 minutes. Literally, all the Barbie did was nothing, basically. Nothing changed, or no information was added through that. That was a complete waste of my time. But I like the balls. They can leave. I don't get to. Oh, I get to climb. Wait, this is a domain, though. Right? Is it? Nah, not really. Hey, Albedo, what's up with you?
It'd be rude to just leave without saying anything. But at the same time, I don't want to barge into their lively conversation. Huh? Albedo?
This sketch is for you, Grandma.
Oh,
Ooh.
A gift for me.
The north wind left in the...
Yeah? Can I see it? Was that your talk?
Huh?
Oh.
Albedo?
This sketch is...
Oh.
The north wind left in the lurch.
I would like to see it, because I don't get it. But I like the ball, it's true. I'm a child. I don't get to take pictures, sadly. Hoyoverse won't let me use gadgets. I will take some pictures of the beautiful festivities, but as always, Hoyoverse hates me. So...
Dodoko's Whirligig! Come check out Dodoko's
a lot of Dodoko games.
Well,
A fellow from Meliastra, I can tell.
May I ask what this is?
It's
Look
a
at his
very
eyes.
special amusement
This guy's from
sponsored by the
Meliastra.
Great maid herself. I say that, but I'm just following a script here.
Ah!
Who is
You don't know
No
anything.
problem.
Bro has no idea about the lore of the Dodokos.
Oh, no, it's fine. It's just that each Dodoko can...
My friend.
Which friend are you bringing?
You do it? Now, we just need to get everyone else to but we gotta keep it... Traveler.
Ah! Hi.
I want to go on that ride.
Sure.
Let's go then.
Ikuyo.
Don't worry. Paimon will do the round.
Okay, we have a surprise planned for her.
All right.
Please take your seats. All right, you're all...
You can always what? You can always rely on Alice for weird and wonderful gadgets.
Not bad. It reminds me of riding a moon lane.
Like the thing that the Kuhenki do?
Sometimes, the Kuhenki circle around me like this. Playing, yeah. I'm going to miss them.
You can take them to the moon. Perhaps even she doesn't know. Does it scare you at all?
It does.
Yeah, I mean, there's nothing on the moon, so...
I've felt scared in the past, too. But you know something? I got to see a lot of fascinating things during my disappearance.
Ah.
I saw how the Frost Moon Scions
Yeah,
act
when
on
she
their
isn't around, yeah.
families. So different than how they used to act in my
That was very
presence.
interesting.
It made me curious at first. Why do people act so sincere when they're worshipping gods, but save their truest, warmest feelings for each other?
Because they don't really believe in gods, I guess? Or because the gods are more of a concept than a real thing?
Slowly, I came to realize that it's because they trust one another. They know, deep down, that they'll be accepted. I know. I knew it. What I fear now is the end. I fear losing all this the very night I have gained it.
That's just hilarious, yeah. Like, she just gets her friends for the first time, or like, realizes her friends for the first time, and now she has to go away.
Hmm?
Patsiv. How? Your friends will still be here. Yeah, you can come visit.
Thank you for this conversation.
As long as you don't die on the moon for the lack of oxygen.
Don't worry. This fear I have, and the unknown that awaits me. I just want you to remember this version of me. The real me.
Dear
Okay.
passengers,
I'll do
Dodoko's
that.
awesome adventure has come to a close. Don't want the journey to...
Ha!
Don't worry, you
What
two.
a thing to say.
There's always another adventure waiting just around the corner.
This is so funny. Like, this is perfect lines that Alice told him to say. That's actually great. Okay, that's that. Aw. They just reuse the emotes for this. Do you think there's oxygen to that? Yeah, for sure. I mean, you could probably assume they aren't humans, I guess. I don't. My
The Frost Moon Scions area.
No, let's talk to Dory. Let's do that. Let's talk to Dory. I love talking to Dory. Don't worry, Meta. You got scammed.
You were so close.
I bet Dory is pulling them away.
Close.
She's pulling them away the moment
That's
people
not
shoot.
true. It dodged
Ha!
out of the way right as I was about to snag it.
Ah.
I'm sorry? You heard me. This paper frog can move. I swear.
This kid needs to go into an insane asylum. What are you yapping about, kid? You're not gonna ruin my business for this. Stream. Oh, is this my guys? Wait, the name Stream is familiar. Is this my bro from Simulanka?
Dear, oh dear, what are you saying? How could a paper frog move? Unless you believe there's magic in this world.
Unless you believe there's mad. Yeah, there is.
Even if I, the mere humble merchant that I am, knew such magic, surely I would not use it on a paper frog. I'd sooner give Mora legs.
It's from the frog jump
Right into
contest.
my
That's
purse.
hilarious.
My dear, dear customer, why not have one more try? This time I'll give you 12% off. A very generous discount for one
Doesn't-
of my most regular customers.
Does it like take like $1 to play anyway or something, and 12% you can't even get it down?
Your belt now. You're sure to win.
Yeah.
Aw.
Okay, so like, Hoyoverse wants me to like a character that is currently scamming children. Like why? How? How are you gonna make that work?
Darn, I used up all my coins. I'll be right back.
She's
Just gonna
destitute.
fetch some. Take your time, but don't take too long. This event
That's
is
cool,
moon prayer
Dory.
night only. Miss
Okay, let's see if you're gonna scam the goddess. Let's see how how much you want to get away with.
Whoa, whoa! What's this big one doing over here? How do I tell my employees not to go running around this time? Shooting them. Dory?
Ah, she doesn't know how to tell him to not do this one.
Hello there, Miss Columbina. Would you like to play my ring toss game? How much for a round? Oh, first time's free. Not a single Mora. After that, well, but with your sharp eye, I mean, sharp skills.
Sharp eye is crazy.
All the prizes in one fell swoop.
She don't got eyes.
That was an obvious enough hint for them, right?
No, these guys are dumb as bricks. Is that Nilo's daughter, by the way? Or is that any random Simulanka character?
Here comes the ring. Oh, peanuts.
Ah! They move in general, by the way, so I don't know what the kid was complaining about. That was clearly a skill issue.
Roselle, should we move or not?
Roselle?
Just a tiny bit.
Oh my god.
All right.
Chestnut! I think that is Nilo's daughter. Oh, Parisara was her name, there. Parisara was her name, right. Not Chestnut. Chestnut was a different one.
Wow, very good. And here's your prize.
Oh!
Now, how about another round?
Happy Moon Prayer Night, Miss Columbina.
Holy shit, do I get that Alice plush? I need that. What the fuck?
Happy Moon Prayer Night, Durin and Hat Guy.
Yes.
Classic.
You said we were just coming here to say hello.
Well, he wanted to play. Let the boy play,
I did,
man.
But then I recognized a few more people as I got close.
Let him play.
Deceive me. Is that?
Yeah, I mean, I didn't see the Parisara before, man. There was no one named Parisara here, so I forgot the name, obviously. You remember the name of the of Nilo's Simulanka baby from 2 years ago? Great, good for you. Will you do viewer abyss after the quest? Probably not, because it's gonna take me like another 3 hours to be finished with the quest.
Little dragon.
He's all grown
Someone's
up.
popped.
Who said that? Oh, that was Parisara. There she is. Aw. It's so cute.
Well, now, since you came all this way,
He'll have a go.
it's only one free try per customer. You can't give your try to him.
I'm aware.
How has Elder Almond been lately?
Yeah.
He's in great shape. He goes for a
Aw.
run in the forest every morning to stay fit and healthy.
Wow,
He
it's so
tried to go
cute.
boat racing with Firecracker a while back, but he couldn't even make it onto the Lotus Leaf.
People that didn't play this
Firecracker
quest
was
must be
in
so
fits of
confused here.
laughter.
How about you, little dragon? Can you still fly?
Yes, I can.
Nah, he can't. I have him. He doesn't fly.
But you've become less chatty. Has growing up been tough on you?
What a thing to say. You're also a baby,
We
Parisara.
call that maturity. You know, the thing people sing about.
The thing people sing
The
about.
knight wields a sword of stone to defend those hearts that
From
are
afar,
made of
Wanderer
gold.
sounds like a toxic BF. It basically is, right?
Stone is very heavy. That's what keeps them from talking too much.
Ah, that makes sense. Yeah.
That's awesome! I want to be a knight when I grow up too. Ring, here I come!
Oh, damn. Get caught.
Oh, the hat-wearing man. I never thought I'd see you again. You seem more determined than when I saw you last on the train.
If you say so.
I like how their
say
voices
so.
were all
The
weirdo
people
voices.
You once helped see it clearly. It's because you are once again a...
He's so mad at these guys.
May the engine in our hearts propel us to the I can move! I can move!
I remember this guy.
What are they doing? Running into the rings like that? You
They
got
like their
them.
friends.
I've never seen anything like this in all my travels.
Yes.
How? They're origami animals and clockwork people from a fairy tale.
Because the guy is also from a fairy tale.
Quite an arduous task, unless
They share a hometown. That's exactly it, Dory. It's good that she's getting scammed here.
the bottom of this. Next time I see the great mage Alice,
Ha!
I shall.
Thank you, Dory. I had a lot.
Now for your prize.
I want the Dodoko,
Oh, I wish I didn't have to.
Alice Dodoko!
Good thing I've already turned a profit from the customers earlier in the night. Although, okay, I'm back.
Give the.
What? I leave for 2 seconds and someone's already claimed the grand prize? Oh, well,
Durin's gonna give it to her. He's a good boy.
happen, you know? Perhaps you'd be interested in one of the other prizes.
Aww.
Here.
Oh, Columbina's gonna give hers.
But don't worry about it. It will be happier with you.
Yeah, because it's gonna disintegrate once it travels to the moon. It's gonna take a lot of speed to do that.
I mean, Moon Goddess.
Ah, yeah.
Goodness gracious, Columbina. Give me strength. How am I supposed to make any more money from this child at this rate?
I want her to die. I don't want to hear her thoughts anymore. I just can we not? Please. Get this like scamming asshole off of my screen.
Daddy, look. That's the
Oh, she's getting more customers or something now. Look at that. Beautiful.
Forget it. She is the Moon Goddess after all. Huh?
She's already
You
made.
can take mine if you want.
Yes! Yes!
Why are all these bleeding hearts coming here to ruin my bit?
Happy
Good.
Moon Prayer Night, everyone.
Yes. This is what she deserves. That's so cute. Also, they are way bigger than they were before in the animation. That's
Happy
crazy.
Moon Prayer Night.
Way bigger. Ours is 6 more attractions. So much. Is it 6? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. We have any. Oh, yeah! This one. Hello,
There are
Marionette.
so many attractions here. Since I rarely get out, I might.
Let's go here. What's this game? I mean, it's obviously the shark thing.
Well, look who it is. I heard someone went and disappeared on us the moment we let her out of our sight. They looked all... Frankly, I didn't think you'd be back for Moon Prayer Night.
Were you worried about me, Sandrone?
Yes.
You would like that, wouldn't you?
Yes.
Do you even hear what you're saying?
Yes.
It seems to me like you disguised yourself with festive head.
Ah, she's a furry now.
Just so that you could come see me on Moon Prayer Night and make sure I'm okay. You didn't even bring Polonia with you.
Yeah, that would be a sign of war.
You? I thought you couldn't see.
I cannot. But I sense the confusion of those around us rippling through the Kuvaki currents.
They're looking at her. What's wrong with this lady?
Based on what I know about you, let me guess what you're wearing. Is it cat ears?
Oh, you would like that, no?
Shut up! I'm only here to protect the
Doesn't look like
people's
cat ears.
interest in this territory. Running into you was pure bad luck.
Uh-huh.
Really?
This tsundere.
You were the one who asked Arlecchino to help everyone find
Columbina! Ugh! I'll unscrew your vocal cords.
So gauge, man. It doesn't get any more gauge than this.
It's Columbina hyposelenia now.
Yeah, last name too,
Tell
please.
someone who cares.
You care.
I've missed you, Sandrone. The whole...
Huh? Come on. Like, this is so obvious.
I hope I get a chance to say some ugly words to you.
Yes, to reciprocate her treatment. Because she now understands that being mean to each other is how she communicates her love. Truly, she has learned how to be human.
Is that supposed to be a joke?
Anyway, let's go play that game.
What? You mean that frostfin whale?
Yes. It's some kind of game where you get bitten if you step on the wrong tooth.
Yeah, that sounds kind of scary.
Who in their right mind?
Because you're not a scaredy cat.
Oh, damn! And there we go.
Fine! You wanna play? Let's play. Don't complain when I kick your sorry butt.
Lovely.
Lovely.
You old geezer!
That's exactly these two, yeah. That's what you learned.
Just you what?
You'd better not lose, or I'm going to beat your head in.
Oh, damn. That's crazy. Went a little overboard here. That's... She's learning, slowly but surely. She is learning. That's so funny.
Allow me to demonstrate since I'm feeling so nice. You just step on the teeth.
Get crushed.
Like this.
Get crushed. Okay. Well, definitely she is the one getting crushed because she's a robot. Almost certainly.
Your turn, Sandrone.
I'm gonna become a COD player in a few years, yeah. I mean, she's very you can influence her very easily, so... I feel like you could definitely make something like that happen.
Don't come crying to me if you get bitten.
I'm not getting bitten. The lore is in my favor. I'm a humanoid. You're a robot.
Less and less
It's much easier to bite the robot. Go on. 50-50. Bye-bye.
Huh? What's that noise?
Ah! Da, 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 da. Bam! Crunch! Ah!
I think you might have picked a bad tooth, Sandrone.
Ha!
Do you need any help? It seems like you're stuck.
Oh boy.
It's just a blasted toy! How is its grip this strong?
The real question is, how the fuck did anyone allow this to be an attraction here? The children are gonna die.
Stop laughing!
Alright.
This is beautiful.
Well, you lost.
Hey!
Boom. Hiya.
Why you? Rematch!
Are you alright, Sandrone? That was quite a
quit your fussing! I don't...
Alright.
Oh yeah, actually rematching. I don't think that's necessary. But she's having fun, that's for sure. Sandrone is having fun.
Now, she can...
So I just need to avoid the same ones.
Can she?
This one.
She avoided that one then? Alright.
Please just snap her right here. Yes!
What?
And we're back here.
Lost again.
Damn, you suck at this game.
There's more than one bad tooth!
That's crazy. Bonk. That's cute. That is... Oh, they're still playing. Oh, and she's gonna keep losing. Okay. She's gonna lose forever. But she's very stubborn.
What idiot came up with this?
Are you alright, Sandrone?
Oh,
Should I let you bonk me on the head as well?
Ah, forget it!
Come on, bonk away.
Bonk
Give me
away.
your consolation prize.
For losing so badly.
You've always been so annoying.
Yeah, this is a unique way of her being annoying to her.
Singing right outside my door, inviting yourself to my tea parties, going AWOL. And now you're off to the moon or something.
Yeah, you don't like that she's going off to the moon, do you?
Of all my days with the Fatui, the times I spent with you, I will not
That's funny
forget
because
them.
all we know about Rosaline is
Just
that
as I
she's
shall not
fucking
forget
awful.
this
So,
moment.
well, we don't necessarily think of the other ones as that. I guess we kind of do of Marionette, I guess, but not really. It's clear that it's very fake and put on.
We'll always be friends, no matter where we are, right?
Who'd want to be your...
Aw, hug. Friends, let's call it that. Let's call it that.
I'll miss you, Sandrone.
Them trying to upstage the Twitter video. The shaking is not intentional. Oh my god, this is so gay.
Goodbye,
Beautiful.
Sandra.
Yeah, this is the most like fueled Yuri Genshin ship I've ever seen in my life.
I'll miss you too, Columbina.
Look at that.
Sorry, what was that?
No one heard that. Shut up.
Yeesh! No need to freak out.
What do you want?
Hi.
Oh, nice ears.
Nice ears. Damn. Everyone is rage baiting her. They really suit you.
Do you?
It's so easy. It's so easy. Everyone wants to do it. If you're this easily irritable, then everyone is gonna want to do it.
Huh?
It's your turn to draw something.
Oh yeah, that's what we're doing. I see.
Know how lucky she is.
Sorry?
Nothing. I'm done. Take it.
Oh,
You
that
did?
was fast. Oh, and last time we spoke, you mentioned you were interested in the Narcissan Kreuz Ordo's research.
Oh yeah, I played that quest twice.
There were too many people when we last met, so we didn't get the chance.
What are you talking about?
I don't know what we're talking about actually. We'd like you to have a look at this. Oh, the picture. Oh, that's a good point actually. Look at this. This is you.
This is... Oh.
Elaine, Renee, Marianne.
Alan, Renee. Huh. The Holy Blade. A savior's plaything. It's not about whether I approve or not. These people, they would sacrifice themselves for the sake of the world. Especially Alan Guillot. That is something I would never choose to do.
How does she say Guillotine?
These people, they would sacrifice themselves for the sake of the world. Especially Alan Guillotin and
Guillotin. I'm calling Guillotin. I'm calling him Alain Guillotin. And I shall continue to. I know it's probably wrong, but I don't care. The French will not get my respect.
Still, I didn't know they had any pictures left from that time. If I'd have thought to bring a camera, I'd have...
You snapped a photo.
Yeah, of you being bitten by the frostfin. Columbina bonking you on the head.
That's immortalized.
Now!
That's beautiful. That was the best one by far that we've done so far. That was by far the best one. Just when I thought I was out, they pulled me back in. Who else we got? Aina and Effa. Oh damn, she got stickered. She doesn't look very happy about it.
Sense. How am I losing every single time? Wait, Inefa, you're cheating, aren't you?
W French H,
that
true?
Must be it.
Yeah. Yeah, Inefa's cheating.
I'm not cheating, I know.
Uh-oh, sounds like Inefa's turning into a big baloney bot.
Baloney bot.
It's time for some serious maintenance.
Get maintenance, Inefa.
Moon Goddess, help me. Miss Columbina, I know, is it...
What the? I'm not the cheater.
You're the cheater.
How dare you
That's so
throw it
cute.
back at me?
Madge. Engie.
Alright, fine. Let's all laugh at I know. Just you wait till I get home, because I'm gonna make a game bot that can win 100% of the time.
But that's not you anymore
Let's
then.
see you laugh when I come back and beat your butts. You'll all have your heads covered in stickers when I'm through with you. We came to check everything was okay after all that yelling, but,
Leave it to hydrate? I shall. It's a good time to.
Whatever it is.
What is this game?
It sounds like cheating is allowed.
Yeah.
Kuhenki concentration. Each
How's this
player
work?
starts with differently colored
stretch.
Kuhenki.
I
Each
shall.
round, they draw one Kuhenki from their opponent.
I think I've seen a game like
When a
this.
player has two Kuhenki of the same color, they make a pair and can be discarded. Any that can't form a pair must be kept.
Ugh, I need to stand up a little bit too.
The round ends when a player can't form any more Kuhenki pairs, and that player gets a sticker.
And she got stickered quite a bit. Every single one of them. Lunotar, ooh.
That is fine, so long as the turn order is...
Alrighty then. In that case, the two of us will join as one team.
Of course, because 1 plus 0 is still 1.
Okay, but if you lose, you're both getting stickered. Sure. And if we win,
We double sticker.
if you win, only one of you.
No, that makes sense. I don't know.
Calling this. I know logic.
This makes sense. I know logic is logic.
Hey, lay off me, alright? Okay, so we're starting.
Oh, smooth transition.
Means all my stickers so far don't count.
Yeah, she removed all the stickers.
Looks like Luonatar is the Kuhenki of honor for this game. Anyway, let's go clap.
Okay. How does this game work? Waiting for your companion to choose their box. And Palma is always just flying around, so I guess she's kind of the game master. Oh no, she is actually playing. Never mind. Why does Nefa have 4 boxes? Is that even her boxes? Does it matter? This is memory, right?
Nice! That's a pair!
Ah, she got lucky. I'm going with this one.
Go, fly!
Oh wow. There doesn't seem to be any sense in this. Right? It seems to be completely random. I got a blue one. Why are you blue? Oh. Okay. I have no idea how this game works. I don't think it is a game. I have a pair. My goat. My goat in Effa with the monotone. Yeah, it seems random.
Uh-oh! We gotta pick up the pace!
Oh, you got a Lunotar. That's crazy. I didn't know there were 2 even. I have no idea what's going on. Wait, what is the white Kuhenki even? Oh, that's the one with Columbina, right? This one are blue Kuvaki, red Kuvaki, and the Columbina ones are unique. I got red. I win. I'm the best player on the planet. Yay! Cause no parent. Yeah, exactly. There's no second one. I win. I mean, the turn order. I guess someone is supposed to fail. I guess eventually.
Too close. I thought I was gonna lose.
Good luck, everyone.
Literally, no one failed anything. No one failed anything, and somehow there's a loser. I guess. All right, I guess the Lunatar was failing. Yeah, we got stickered.
Let me pick a good one. You're not looking very pleased with yourself there. What happened to being a huge Grumposaurus?
Yeah.
I won. Duh.
She stops being grumpy when she wins. Exactly what a child would do. That's cute. Yeah, not too
Don't
interesting.
fidget too much, I know. Or the sticker's going to...
I don't care. If it falls off, it
Winning
falls
cures
off.
cancer, it's true.
If a pair of Kuhenki get discarded, why not a pair of stickers? Huh?
She's so mad. She's so mad. Man, we got a sticker from everyone, huh? Yeah, Inefa is the goat at this game. At least she has someone to put the sticker on now. She can at least participate in the sticking and not just the getting sticked. Boop.
Cute.
Think so? Shame.
What did Luonatar say?
She said it looks so cute that she wants me to lose a few more.
Damn, that's mean. Everyone heads covered in stickers. Except for Inefa, of course, because she is actually really good at this game. Somehow!
Who put these stickers on Paima's eyebrows? Ugh, she can barely see. All right, now, I think we got enough evidence to prove that there's a
Yep.
Yes.
The culprit is...
Inefa.
Culprit? What did I do?
You won! You're not supposed to win every time. That's cheating.
Dumb Inefa. You're not wriggling your way out of this one. I've been watching you.
Yeah?
Not only did you remember whose side Luanatar started at, but every time someone drew a Kuhenki, you were logging it and calculate which Kuhenki pairs were gone, who had what color Kuhenki in their hand, even our...
Exactly! Why I know...
Putting aside the fact that running calculations is not against the game rules, do you have any evidence to support
Your eyes were shining.
But that's not against the rules either.
She's so determined to get away with this.
So she admits it.
She certainly does.
Alright, everyone grab a sticker.
Yeah.
Take that!
Get stickered! So true. That's cute. I mean, that was a little bit long. That didn't have to run that long, but that was fine. Okay, what else do we got? There was, I know. We haven't gone to these guys. Otherwise, we talked to everyone. Yeah, it's Llama and, thing. Ah, come on, I want to get there through the other side. Oh yeah, she does have a spin. Oh, when she dashes, she has a spin. It looked like she should have a spin, yeah. Okay, then that's solved, I guess. Don't need a double jump, but I feel like that spin is definitely looks like a double jump spin. Maybe a triple jump spin as well.
Wow, the Frost Moon Scion. I don't go to Hisi Island much, but it's got that, like, old world cultural feel.
Wow, that's a way of describing it.
And if culture means we get more festivals, I'm all for it.
So true.
Yep.
Columbine, that was too close. I almost gave the game away in front
I mean,
of the
does anyone know that...
Oh, wait, what's the deal with her shoes?
Ha! Commentary.
Make a sound when she walks. I could do with a pair of those.
That's not really doable, I think. Also, does anyone even know that she's called Columbina? Like, why do they even care?
Do you like balloons too?
Balloons? Oh, what's so fun about balloons? I'm not a kid anymore. They're probably more about
A balloon on her head.
Yes. The animals seem very curious about these strange flying objects.
Ah, look at that. We got a weasel thief.
I recently learned
It's
to
crazy
find
that
new
weasel
games
thieves
to
have,
play with
like,
balloons.
a bag.
So I decided to come
Like,
and
they
give
have
it a try.
tools and shit. That's crazy.
A new game?
Hello.
Welcome home, Moon Goddess.
Yes. Could you give me a few that haven't been inflicted?
Are you
Ah,
sure?
Millie Austria NPC.
I guess it's not a problem, but...
Yes, please.
Uninflated balloons? But those are just little rubber pouch.
Would you like to play the balloon game, Yehoda?
Huh?
Yehoda is always overthinking everything.
Wait here a moment.
She's scared. She's like Dory if she wasn't a scammer.
Oh. This is so weird.
W
I
face.
thought I saw Columbina nearby.
Oh! Oh boy. Big league.
That's the fourth harbinger. Although she's helped us out quite a bit, she's good people, right?
Right? I don't know.
For Columbina. Oh, guess that's my
I know dancing with a balloon on her head made me cough too much the first time I saw it. It is kind of hilarious. That's my ticket out of here. I'm not sure my heart can take being sandwiched between two harbingers. Hey, yo? Hey, yo? What is this Yuri, like, harem?
Which stall is she checking out? Oh, it's that other Frost Moon Scion's one. Try on the headgear, see what it's like having antlers or animal ears for a day.
I feel like that might be offensive.
Oh, I wouldn't be caught dead wearing that stuff. So embarrassing. I have enough gear to carry.
You have fake ears on your head right now. That's the whole point of your hat.
Wait.
I'd love to be said. And then they shot you.
How peculiar.
Oh man.
This would take some getting used to. I wonder if this is.
That's what she's thinking. What is it like for Lynette to have these things on her head?
It really suits you, ma'am.
Oh, that's great.
What is this? She was so intimidating a moment ago. but
She's
now-
really rocking those
Dang,
ears.
She's really rocking those.
I suppose I may as well keep them on for
Oh
now.
my god, this is
All
crazy.
part of the festive experience.
The slice of life fans of Genshin are getting so much here. Look at this.
How do you do, Miss Yehoda?
Oh, jeez. Don't talk to me while wearing that thing. Where am I so... Oh!
I'm looking for Columbina. Have you...
She...
Right here.
Oh, wait.
Is she gonna throw it at her? Boom! Oh, did she dodge? Ah! Nice. She has good instinct.
An ambush from the rear? Is this a declaration of war,
Hey, yo!
Columbina?
Would you like to play too, Arlecchino?
Seems to be.
Seriously? Are they gonna start some beef right here, right now?
Some beef they're playing. Yehoda.
Gladly. That said, I believe there is another who would like to join.
Oh boy. Oh!
Boss Nev! Thank goodness! You've gotta get me out of here! Things are getting...
Hello there.
Nah.
I'd like 10.
Oh damn. She wants to join.
Miss Moon Goddess, I hope you're prepared to pay the price for assaulting my employee.
Damn, she's defending Yehoda.
Welcome to the game, Nefer.
Just to be clear, let's keep this a fair fight, okay?
Naturally.
Don't just stand there. Of course.
Yeah, otherwise
Don't
you're
forget
fired.
The curatorium.
I knew something like this was gonna happen.
Damn, they're really fast. Holy shit. And Yehoda is taking the brunt of all of it. I don't like it here. That's basically her reaction. Yeah, that was cute. That was fast as well, which is nice. A lot of these are very slow. That was cute. What is this? Oh, it's the Kuhenki. Boom. Boom. Now's the time. Oh, I need to time this. I see. Do the thing. Let's go. Come on. What? Oh, I need to start. Here. Plus 10k more or something. Let's go. That was worth it. Should I talk to these guys?
That was fun. It's a shame Ashru doesn't like playing.
That makes sense. He's a cat. What are these guys yapping about? How many times do I have to tell you when you spin around? When you spin around, look up at the moon. The moon, got it? Not at me. Do I look like a moon to you? Sorry, teacher. Ah, and again, stop. You at the back. You're behind the beat. The dance is supposed to be simple. Focus up, or you're practicing until next moon prayer night. Is at this rate. Again. You're angry because of what I said, right? I can tell because now you're going too fast. You're ahead of the beat. Sorry, teacher. It's so noisy here. I can't hear the beat. What are these guys on up? Miss Kuhenki, are you sure it's no trouble? Oh, the fireflies are being taught how to play rhythmically by the Kuhenki? We love to hear you play the accompaniment. Alright, look sharp, everyone. Time to step it up. 5, 6, 7, 8. And what do you guys do? Like... I don't think moonflies do anything. We got a Puffins with a cat. Are you gonna sleep, winged one? No way. This is moon prayer night. No one sleeps on moon prayer night. Oh, that's cute. This is a festival for the animals as well. Although this does very much imply that they have like a fully functioning conscience, which is kind of crazy. This should be just as bad as killing like hilly trolls, if not worse, to be honest. Oh, 6, 7. Come on, man. The real moon goddess. Oh my god, Puffins. Idiots, you're blocking her way. No, I'm not really going over there. Oh, do I get to buy unique stuff? I'm definitely buying unique stuff if I can.
Welcome home, Moon Goddess. Would you like to try on some...
I always hear Lauma saying how heavy her antlers are. Let me give it...
Oh my!
It's a little itchy. Should I keep wearing it?
Yeah, I'll keep it on. But can I talk to you, like, for stuff?
Welcome home.
Oh,
Moon
no,
Goddess.
it's just for this.
Would you like to try on some animal-themed headwear?
I see.
Which one should I try?
Oh, boy. This option is nuclear. Cat ears. I'll keep it on. I made cat ear Columbina. That was the nuclear option. Look at this. Beautiful. Perfect. Now she finally has ears, because she doesn't... They're hard to see before. Okay, I can't buy anything else. Sadly, I would have liked to buy some... Take a balloon. I'll take a balloon. Ooh, it floats next to me. That's cute. Oh, what did I run into? Ah.
Ah, well, you
Oh,
are
Flints.
as warm as the sun itself, Moon Goddess. Very well. This most adorable chic badger.
Nice. That's a very unique inflection for him.
Wow! Thank you, Mr. Talking Magic Lamp.
Have a very happy...
This is a cute festival. What do I get? I'll get these guys out of here.
It's our little secret, my dear traveler, and
Okay, sure, but...
everyone celebrates in their own way. After gazing into the abyss and spending time around gravestones all year, what better
Aww.
besides that? I like to think of myself as a fair judge of character. I dare say matching personalities
so
to
he really likes...
suits me rather well.
He really likes this job.
That's not what Paimon was talking about. Aren't you afraid that...
Should I be? There is all manner of magic in the air this moon prayer night. I see Miss Columbina is hiding in plain sight. Why should I not do the same? Why miss this rare opportunity?
True form of being a lantern.
No, you will probably think you're just a talking lantern.
Which is basically what he is.
Well, now that we see eye to eye...
Ah, well, actually...
Oh, this is...
Ah, yeah, so he can draw.
We just met
It's such a cute
Sarkat,
book.
and he said that having everyone draw their own section was kind of boring. So, he did your bit for you.
That's not... Why did he do that? What? That's so fucking stupid.
Ah, Varka. Ever the maverick. I see his artistic skills are truly one of a kind.
Yeah.
In that case, I shall paint something on Mr. Albedo's behalf in a short...
What? Why not now?
Ahem.
Phew, that was...
Hello, Flints.
Oh, it's the real one.
Right away!
What keen eyes you have.
No,
Miss
she can't see.
Columbina. Especially considering they are shut.
Yup.
I did not see you.
Flint is a lantern, right?
I sensed
I
it.
see what you did there.
I can sense the fluctuations in Kuvaki all around me.
She's like Toph, basically. She can feel it through the ground,
One would
but
expect
instead of
no
through the
less
ground,
of
she can
the
feel
moon
it through the
goddess.
Kuvaki.
Might I
Yes, please.
Excellent. I shall make some for you.
Hmm?
Something the matter?
What about my...
Wait,
Yeah, yeah, of course.
My apologies. You are quite right, Miss Columbina. Every one of us has a magical creature living in their heart. Would you?
Yes, please.
Yeah, I want to
Do you
hear. What's her
prefer the
spirit
day
animal?
Or the
Night.
Night, of course. She's the moon
Which of
goddess.
the 4 seasons is your favorite?
Probably winter.
Winter.
Yeah.
Think of a perfect day. What is the weather like? Sunny, rainy, or perhaps cloudy?
Probably cloudy.
Rainy in the morning. Sunny at night.
How does that make sense?
what kind of answer is that?
Forests, lakes, and open seas. Which do you prefer of
Open
these?
seas.
I like them all.
Aw.
Imagine you opened your very own shop. What would you sell there?
Kuhenki drawings.
Moonlight, I think.
You can't sell moonlight. What are you, a capitalist? Selling water or something? That's crazy. Selling oxygen? What are we doing?
Wow, Paimon would totally shop there.
It wouldn't cost anything.
Okay, there we go.
You'd just need to visit.
There you go. That makes more sense. Sunny at night. I thought Bito was the moon goddess. Yeah. I don't know. She. I guess Sunny is technically bright, so like a bright night. I don't know what she's saying.
Aha.
She's crazy.
I believe I know what your spirit animal is.
Probably the Kuhenki.
Here.
Wow, who would have guessed?
Indeed. A free-spirited being with a deep love for all things here in Nodcry.
Yeah.
Who selflessly lends her aid to as many people as she can reach.
Yeah.
It is the perfect fit for you.
That's cute. Thank you.
Thank you.
Now I want to give this a try.
But you shall have to forgive me. We have known each other for quite some time. I doubt that.
Aw.
So instead, would you accept this sugar sculpture?
It's a lantern.
Oh.
Hey,
I get Flints. That's neat. I like Flints. Moon out, but he said Sunny, not Moony. Yeah, like that's exactly what I say. Like Sunny is the equivalent of a very bright sun, but there's no word for Moony. So like she's like, oh, it's sunny at night because the moon is bright. Yeah, exactly. I've never seen a Kuhenki actively helping people. Well, it helped us find Columbina when we first came over, so that has happened. Enjoy candy over there. Paimon wants to try out the spirit animal thing too.
But I want to hear Paimon's in.
Ah. Paimon's a complex soul. Tiny frame, giant soul, I'm sure.
Oh.
See you around, Columbina. Yeah, you gotta draw. Gotta draw.
Nice excuse, Lady Paimon.
No thanks to you. Although, help next.
What are we yapping about?
It's sweet. Is that Lockaberry?
You didn't even bite it.
The traveler got.
This way.
Those are very cute looking candy though.
I'm coming.
Of course, traveler. Maybe we can share. Yeah.
Ah, yeah, the other
I
thing
found out
she's
recently
learned,
that people
right?
Share their food sometimes.
From the
So I'd like
children.
to try it.
That's cute. She's trying all the things that she saw the children in the thing do.
I don't know.
Just don't take too big of a bite. Exactly. And as she took 2 bites.
Yours? Are you sure?
They're trying to make this into a thing.
Amazing.
I'm
My
not buying it,
sugar sculpture has
Hoyoverse.
shrunk, yet my heart is filled with feelings of sweetness. I will remember this feeling. Sure.
No, you took 2 bites. That's cheating. Now I need to take 2 from yours. Ah, there's Flynn's next to it, but he wasn't. I read the stickers don't appear until we get there. Okay, what else do I have to do? I think I've talked to every character, right? I guess I haven't talked for them this second time, but I kind of don't want to, I think, right? That's like Yehoda helping the fur. I mean, sure, it's a job, but they do still like doing that. I don't like that these guys disappear. Oh, they don't. Did they only disappear? Okay, they do. Fucking. Okay, whatever. Hoyoverse hates fun. Also, why are they at like 20 FPS? I guess they noticed that the game was lagging once people like jumped into like into this. They noticed that the game started to lag. The optimization was off, so they reduced the FPS for these guys, which is funny. What am I missing? I'm missing like a witch thing. Head to the Frostmoon Science booth area and play Frostmoon Science Wishing. Alright, Llama! I forgot about Llama. Mademoiselle. It's right over here. Hello, Katya.
I wish for a never-ending supply of... What a humble wish.
Humble wish, huh?
Probably written by a child.
Why are you rating these? Who asked you to do that?
Is that
Yes.
llama?
What is she gonna wish for? I wish for peace and prosperity in Not Cry. And she just goes away. Go read it. Play-by-play guy. Read
I
it.
wish that the long plume ibises would stop biting me.
Okay, that's a much better wish. That's a much better wish.
Oh dear, poor llama.
Yeah. Why is this lady so, like, curious?
All right. I'll write that one down for you.
Oh, she's doing them for the animals. I see. That's cute.
I got it.
While everyone else is celebrating Moon Prayer Night.
I don't mind. It's rewarding work.
I don't like this aspect of Llama's character. I really don't like that she's basically doing work all the time. It's kind of like soul-crushing to see that. A good kind of busy. Yeah, no, I don't know. That seems rough.
My antlers are at their heaviest tonight, and the Kuvaki waves are especially strong.
Yeah, you should be at home or something. Sleeping with the headache. No, she's out here, like, doing animal wishes.
But as I help these dear friends hang their wishes up, I feel you see, they're all such beautiful and they are ones that we can fulfill by our own strength.
I don't know how you can stop them from biting the guys,
Do
though.
you blame me, Llama? It is by the help of so many people that I can return to the moon. But I feel as though I've hardly done anything in return.
You've saved us quite a lot, to be honest.
You've done plenty, Columbina.
In the fight against Rare, you kind of saved us like twice at least, and also you did a lot to fight him.
I say this in earnest, both as someone who knows your history, and also as a friend who has seen what you've been through.
Aside by mentioning how she's been nerfed in the Moon Prayer Night. Yeah, that's like even worse, man.
Moon Chanter.
I feel proud to honor our moon goddess's wish. And I'm sure any moon chanter in history would have felt the same way.
What about this one?
Thank you for your kind words.
But since you asked for my honesty, I won't lie to you. I suppose it's a reluctance to let go.
Yeah. She has like a parasocial connection to Columbina a little bit, you know? Like, Columbina's like big friends are like really just Marionette, the Traveler, I guess. Like, Columbina, like Lava is a bit, you know, outer circle, but she has like a sort of parasocial relationship a little bit.
Once you return to the moon, we will be far apart. I'm sure those of us left behind will gaze up at that sky, yearning for the moon.
I will miss you, Lauma. I hope to stay in touch. I will try and find some way to...
Perhaps you could use Kuvaki. I've heard Yehoda say that signals can be sent using long and short waves, or strong and weak lights.
You can, yeah.
That sounds a little complicated.
We could prepare a codebook beforehand.
Oh my god.
Still, whatever happens, I believe that you will find... And now that I think about that...
Because you...
Yes. In my experience, the truth tends to be difficult. But that's what makes it stand out. So I'm confident that your thoughts and your love will shine through the...
Thank you.
Is this?
What is your wish?
I wish that all who dwell in this moonlit world can find a place to belong.
Ah, her wish is the peace one.
I wish that I shall one day see my... It's 2 wishes.
Not at all. And I think you speak for us all with the second one.
Okay. Yeah, this is kind of the Amphorius thing of like talking to every single
I
character.
Shall continue to pray
at the end of the quest.
Day that all of these wishes...
It's kind of scaring me now. It's a little much. I'm not a big fan of this. This is very long. While really nothing is happening that we couldn't, like, you know, like, guess. I didn't notice any primos. I guess you guys? What are you guys yapping about, though? I kind of want to know that.
Do-good. Thanks for coming here.
Do-gooder, come on.
Are there any games you'd like to play? It's your turn to pick. I'll come with you.
Why does that hamster think you've grown up? You haven't changed at all.
Well, have you?
You don't mean that. You're just taking the opportunity to make fun. Even if you won't admit that taking some time to compose yourself is important, I can see that.
See, he's doing way better than you, loser.
Otherwise, you'd have taken off your hat and flown away by now.
Looks like Albedo's socialization program has been far more useful to you than all those Vahumana textbooks.
And that makes sense, to be honest. Those Sumerian teachers are terrible. I don't know why. In the special map, what? There's Primo Gems? Here, where? Where? Go to the inventory, there's gonna be a Moon Knight's pamphlet thing. Oh, really? So there's more to do of the same thing, or what? Who did I miss? What did I miss? Let's see. There's one more. Head to Nashatown Spoon, talk to Limpu to play Nashatown 100 Flavored Moon Prayer Candy. I don't know where this is. What about... Oh, this thing. Ah, I see. I didn't notice this. Boop, 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 boop. I see. Nashatown 100 Flavored Moon Prayer Candy. I don't know where this is. Who have I not talked to? I guess Nefer I have not had an individual conversation with, but she doesn't really matter, does she? Yeah, it's kind of interesting how she's the main fucking character of the Act 4, but she then completely gets sidelined in the next part. Because she was never supposed to be a main character. It just doesn't make sense. It was shoehorned. There was really no point to her being the main character of Act 4. Why is an intelligence broker the main person that's next to the Traveler fighting the hero of Solnari? Like, that doesn't make any fucking sense. We have so many capable people. Why are we using a intelligence broker to fight in the main fight? It's near a candy place. Oh, look at, is it that? I see. I'm still mad at the fur, man.
Moon prayer candy, beautiful, tasty moon prayer cat.
Who is this about?
To share?
Welcome home, moon goddess.
Sure.
Oh, am I gonna talk to everyone again?
Now what?
I'm not sure.
Is this for yourself?
A gift for my friend.
Ah, I see.
That candy looks good, though.
In that case,
although
I
it's massive.
Apple,
Everything in Teyvat is like
midsummer berry. Those are the most
jumbo scaled.
Do you have nocturnal blood?
Huh. I've seen couples give those as gifts before, but I did not know they were edible.
No? Okay then.
She doesn't even know what's edible.
You did say this would...
For enemies, yeah.
Maybe...
Hey, now that's a creative idea! I've never tried it before, but while we're at it, you got...
Damn, he's like, oh damn, this is a business opportunity right here. I'm not reading all that. If you put a black screen in front of me, you're telling me it's not important.
Every flavor you asked for.
Damn, that took no time at all. Okay, let's go talk to everyone again.
I hope you and your friend...
Let's go talk to every single person again and give them the candy. Yeah, the kids have ginormous heads. Moon Prayer Night pamphlet. I have received the Moon Prayer Night pamphlet, which I have been told about. I am not allowed to open my inventory. So... Hey!
What's there to see? Let her go up there and...
We like some Moon Prayer candy.
Giving me candy? Coffee flavor? I thought you hated coffee. Hey! Don't take it away! I never said I didn't want it. I mean, you can't...
Marinette is so cute, man. I hate that it's so easy for me to fall for the tsundere trope, man. Inefa. Oh, let me talk to Inefa! I want to give her candy, even though she can't consume it. I can give Aino candy, too. Or either. How does Sandrone taste things? I probably... Like, I feel like she's not entirely, like, mechanical. I feel like she's mostly... She's maybe, like, a cyborg kind of thing. Like, partially, like, human. Partially not. My 7th Harbinger can't be this cute. She is. Okay, the robot show. That's a great way of repurposing. Oh no, it's about these guys. Hey, it's the thing that she has in her burst.
Cool your jets, Ducky.
Cool your jets, Ducky. What are you gonna do, cool your jets, Ducky?
Technology. This high-performance sprinkler fires powerful
Oh.
balls of water for up to 14 seconds at a time.
14 seconds! That's exactly Aino's burst up time! That's cool. That's cute.
It can also be used to clean those tough-to-reach areas of the house that Aino cannot.
I think that's exactly Aino's burst up time, right? That's hilarious.
Show us what you can do, cool your jets, Ducky.
Yay! Cool your jets, Ducky!
Now that's what I call true power. What a demonstration.
That's awesome. I love that. Genshin, it's a fucking ad in Genshin. They made an ad of themselves.
Dealing with stage waterlogging. Task complete.
What's the next guy? Do we have more? Oh, they're gonna spawn out of here, aren't they? Next part. I wanna see. It's far more interesting than giving people candy. Also, why the fuck are Inefa and Aino not getting candy? Like I said, she has a priority circle with her cat ears.
The next robot show will start in
I think it's just gonna repeat, right? Okay, does Durin get candy? Are we friends enough to give Durin candy?
Dunbean,
Thanks for coming. Are there any...
Why does that...
I know you don't... Even if you won't...
I know.
Otherwise, you...
I thought we just talked to Aino. Durin, would you like candy?
Candy for me? It smells... Reminds me of Good Hunter, a restaurant in Mondstadt. I always have to. I understand your homesickness, because both Simulanka and Mondstadt are my home.
That's true. That's cute that he sees Mondstadt as his home already. I need to do this again for the other guy. I can't just say.
Thanks for coming. Are there any?
Why does the?
I know you don't. Even if you wanted, otherwise you.
Please.
Looks like Albedo's socialism.
Head guy.
I thought you'd actually spend your precious time doing something more worthwhile.
This is worthwhile.
Everyone has to take one.
Why the fuck does he get candy and Aino doesn't?
I'll
That's
take
crazy. Fine, I'll take mine. God damn it, Wanderer, man. He can't be likable for the life of him. It's the same issue as Nefer, basically. And who else? Alhaitham, right. At least he's more interesting than them. Dory, does Dory get candy? That's crazy.
If all the prizes are gone, I might as well close
In between the robot shows? I didn't see that.
Run out. Oh, a gift for wow, candy from the moon goddess herself.
Oh my god, she's gonna resell it. Oh man.
Maybe I don't even need to go to all that trouble. Any old boxes will do.
That's why I didn't want to give her candy, man. There's nothing redeemable about this fucking character. Ding dong, you have an option to talk to her. No, it just begins. Who do we got? Is this a different guy? At least I'll have something different to watch. Oh! Clink, clink, clank! That's not okay, bro! What the fuck is he doing here? Knuckle Duckle! That's crazy.
Domestic robot utilizes multi-sensor fusion technology to provide 24-hour security and environmental parameter monitoring.
That's insane. Why are they doing like an advertisement, actually? That's
The
crazy.
meaning of dusting, providing our companions with a holistic
Crumpanions is crazy.
service for the long term.
Crumpanions.
Take it away, Knuckle Duckle.
What is he gonna do? He's scary, man. Oh my god. You're gonna kill someone with this guy. Holy fuck. Why is he so fast?
What a demonstration.
Bye, Knuckle Duckle. Jesus Christ. Are we done?
Clearing stage of Kubaki stamping die.
Task complete. Go ding dong in Effa. Not in Effa, and I know with the ads. Yeah, you wouldn't expect these two to be hustling during the Moon Prayer night. I gotta hear that ding dong. I guess I can't give Aino candy, but I gotta at least give it to an Effa. An F. Gimme. Ding dong.
Rhino is throwing a tantrum again. I believe it will take 3 Krumkakes to constitute.
It
a
makes
suitable
sense. He's a
scanning,
baby.
Candy composition and ingredient selection confirmed. Flavor profile simulates real Krumkakes with 27% accuracy.
Non-viable substitute for.
This is a
Aw.
moment. Done. Please sample this fresh.
Oh damn. Thank
Ding
you.
dong.
Ding dong. Ah, I can't. I know his match. Well, that happens. Who else wants candy? Whatever. I am not waiting for that. Hoyoverse didn't want me to give it to Aino. Obviously.
Welcome home, Moon Goddess.
No, I didn't
Would
want
you
to talk
like
to
try on
you.
some animal-themed headwear?
Which one should I try?
I guess we're doing the brown cat ears now.
Wearing it?
Yeah. To Ashru. Ooh, I'm giving some candy to Ashru. Isn't that gonna kill him? He's a cat. Where's Ashru? I don't know where Ashru is. I forgot. I think I saw him. Nate. No! I almost... Oh my goodness. Let me talk to other people.
I've seen Lenny and the other children play this game before.
Would you like some candy?
Hmm.
I'm sure the
Well, you
children
know,
would...
I must
Oh, that's
say,
cute.
Columbina, you really have changed. You never used to show this much consideration. I'm sure Sandrone would agree when I say I like
Oh,
the
damn.
present version of
That's
you
a
better.
weird thing to say to someone, but I think it's supposed to be complimentary. So I'll take it as that. Hey, Nefer. Did I already give you candy?
That was fun. Oh. Very nice indeed. How I yearned for candy when I could not have it. Yeah.
I never seem to crave it.
Your moon prayer.
That's a very interesting statement, by the way. That makes a lot of sense, yeah. Once you have something, you don't really give a fuck anymore. Yehoda, why can't I talk to you? Madge. Llama.
Yes. May
Candy.
why- Oh, I'm so accustomed to plain, simple meals that this.
Yeah, my life sucks. How many ways does Llama have to say that her life fucking sucks? Oh, I don't have seasoned food, so this is too much for me. Man, God. We can't pretend that this lady's life is okay, man. Someone needs to help her.
But I savor this moment in its entire.
Do I get something for giving everyone candy? Should I go out of my way to give candy to everyone? I'll take another balloon. I'll take a different balloon.
Something about festive lighting always has. This is most thoughtful of you, Miss Columbina. Forgive me, but I shall have to enjoy this gift a little later. If others were denied the chance to sample such kindness
then I
as you
won't
have
care.
shown to me, it would be a great pity indeed.
Suggestion in her voice lines. I don't care. That doesn't make it right. You guys.
Huh? Albedo?
No, I've seen you talk.
The north
Why did they make it so
left a little
complicated to
pinky.
give people candy?
It seems I've picked lemon. It strikes a good balance between sweet and sour.
Man, I love Albedo's voice.
This has piqued my curiosity. What if we were to add citrus and other spices? Perhaps I should take the time to try.
Yeah. Why couldn't she be like Albedo? I'm sure his his body's all kinds of fucked up.
Huh? Albedo?
He's still
This
taking
sketch
some
is-
citrus.
The north wind left in the.
Ooh, I get one too?
Nice.
Nice, thanks.
Nice. He said it like...
What is that? Oh, it's so familiar.
Why is he talking like Alan from Smiling Friends?
Oh, I got it. It's like the candy
What is
jar
that?
dropped into a vat of today's boon. Seems
Oh, it's-
I'm a proud recipient
It's
of
alcohol.
today's feast.
That makes sense. It's alcohol. Okay, I think that's everyone. I don't care anymore. Finish the quest.
Traveler.
Hey there, Columbina! Are you done checking out the fest? Are you sure you don't want to look around some more? You might not get enough.
Right now, what I'd like to do is...
Would you like to see... Would you like some Moonprayer candy? Yeah.
Oh, candy for us? What about you, Traveler? How does yours taste?
Smetana, I think? A very novel flavor.
Sounds good. I'm drooling now. Are there any more Smetana candies in the box?
Smetana.
Yes.
That sounds horrible.
Okay, gotcha. Sure, this one. And here we go. One per person.
It's so...
So sweet. Truly. Okay, I think I'm done yapping to everyone. That's fine. I've had my fill.
You sure you don't want to have a little more?
Final answer. I'm good. I don't think I missed anything too important. I probably spend more time here than anyone else. Any normal people, at least. Yeah. That's cool. But not really something I'm particularly interested in.
This was the most fun I've ever had on a Moonprayer night.
Clearly.
Everywhere I went, people were saying, "Welcome home." And there were friends at every turn. I only wish it could last longer than...
If you forgot something, it wasn't important. So probably, right? Your friends will always be here. Yeah.
You're right.
We're besties, Columbino.
The Moonprayer blossoms.
Oh, you want to take a picture?
Ooh, look! Look!
Moonprayer night has...
There you go. This is the peak of Moonprayer Night. Everyone look at the moon.
It's so...
Happy Moonprayer Night, dear.
Kind of funny. I feel like the artificial lighting would make the light obfuscate all of these stars.
Happy
You know,
Moonprayer
like
Night.
light pollution would probably not allow this to actually be real.
Happy Moonprayer Night.
Everything is fake in this game. I don't know how this works through light pollution though. There's a lot of lights here. The moon obviously you can see, but the stars should not be here. Everyone is mellow. Everyone is feeling a little mellow after this.
Time flies when you're having fun.
So true. Even Nicole is humming.
Looks like the time has come.
Yes.
Columbina.
You're heading off then?
Yeah. Dead friends is pretty real. Okay, pick the worst thing you can think of. That's it? I don't know. A lot of dead friends all over the place.
To the ruins you mentioned. And
Back
from
home
there-
to the moon. I know.
I know. Take one of our craft shops crumb-cakes up to the moon with you.
The Curatorium of Secrets believes in proper farewells. No,
Never.
Farewells are an important affair for the Ratniki, too. We never know when we might meet again.
This is so funny. I like when people when they say stuff like this, and all I can think about when they say stuff like this, every single time is just that one Twitter post about like, oh, in Japan the the concept of dying is frowned upon. It goes against the saying, whatever the thing is, to live. Like that's all I think about when they say stuff like this. Oh yeah, it's very important to say goodbye.
Haha! And here I thought grand farewells wouldn't suit tonight's mood.
Big ass
But I
circle,
suppose
holy shit.
friendly passion is not to be stopped, eh?
Even this guy.
We made a little something.
Ah, yeah, the book. Right, we have to give this to her.
A Moon Prayer Night greeting card.
Look at that.
Drawings by all of your friends.
So this is an drawing of Albedo by Flins, I think. Who made all of these? Wait, who made what?
You did mention that you'd like a portrait done. So
Ah, yeah.
I took the liberty of creating one for you.
Okay, Albedo made this one.
I, meanwhile, did the portrait of Mr. Albedo.
I see.
And Mr. Varka did the same for me.
Varka drew Flint's. I see. This is Varka's talent. Wow. Like, I mean, everyone here is much more talented than the average person when it comes to drawing, at least.
I mean, I think my work was pretty true to life.
Yeah,
don't you think?
he made him very scary.
The picture of Ashru was my doing. The two of you seem to get along rather well.
Who doesn't like Ashru?
Wait, was I the only one who did a full body picture? That's so embarrassing.
Where? Like the one of herself?
I did pictures of me and Anefa.
Aw, this one is so cute.
I did my own portrait and one for Hat Guy.
Yeah, this is Durin. Beautiful.
There's the two mages, Arlecchino and Sindrune. So, if you ever miss us, just flip the card open and we'll all be right there with you.
That's so cute.
I don't know what to say. Thank you so much, everyone. This Llama, Remember how the Frost Moon Scions used to use milk as invisible ink to write hidden messages?
That was a very long time ago.
Yes. When I miss you all, I shall use moonlight in the same way to write words that only you can see upon the moon itself.
Damn, that's crazy. Well, can anyone power scale that? She can write on top of the moon's surface. So largely that it's visible for everyone.
Wow. That sounds
quite. But
Simply open
Power
your
friendship?
windows on nights when the moon shines bright, and the moonlight will naturally flow towards the word.
That sounds
Physics.
most fitting indeed.
I'll try to write them in places that won't disturb your sleep.
Okay,
I,
how
for
are you gonna
one,
do
would
that?
Sleep all the better for having read one of your messages before I settle.
Exactly. So don't worry about disturbing anyone's sleep. Just promise you'll write to let us.
So this isn't actually happening, right? What is going on, though? Because it's Genshin Impact. No one ever, like, leaves.
In that case,
I'm ready. Very well.
Even if she isn't technically dying, she's not actually gonna leave, is she? This is Genshin Impact, man.
In just a few moments, I will be gone.
I'm pretty sure you
I
won't.
still don't know what to expect on the moon.
We'll see.
Will I really be able to send messages to my friends?
It's actually fake. Ah, I see.
The animals of Not Cry. I'll never get to see them again.
I mean, she clearly doesn't want to
I
leave.
wonder where I'll be. This is where the people of Hyperborea...
Yeah? It's a Capitano situation. I'm sure Capitano is playable, Zero.
Iridescent moon. When the power of all three...
The gate to the moons shall open.
Moon
Surely
preparations
Capitano
are
will be
complete.
playable one day.
Only the final step remains.
I feel like what they're doing with Capitano is that he actually will be playable, but not... But they want to do like a World of Warcraft thing. You know, like the Lich King, how he like woke up and shit. I feel like they're trying to do a Lich King thing. With Capitano, which is funny.
I'm sure Nasha Town is livelier than ever at this...
Yeah. It's a shame you couldn't be there for it, but...
It's fine. I'm more than happy with this. My last piece of luggage.
Oh, then it means she ate the krumkake. Okay, that's the Crimson Moon, the Frost Moon, and
I can already feel the moon.
Where's the Eternal Moon? Okay, is this the Eternal one and this the Frost Moon? Yeah. Get what you're doing, but not really because I haven't seen any WoW. It's like, it's just the Lich King being like this kind of guy that was like stationary and then he woke up and stuff. I know that Bina is the Frost Moon.
On the far side of this
Don't insult me,
world,
Zero.
Columbina.
From now on, we will at last have a reason to pray to the true
Columbina.
Ah, I know how to talk again.
Be sure to come back and see us when you get the chance.
Yeah, I doubt that's gonna be possible.
But if that chance doesn't come, then remember that you have friends on this planet.
Yes, I will. Thank you.
Okay,
for
now
everything you've done
now
for me.
everything turns to shit,
And
right?
remember, come night or day, the moonlight... Well then.
Even if he manages to get away, like we where's the thing? Aw. This is Genshin Impact, brother. Hello, Inefa. Oh, I like this animation. Hey, Ashru, I missed you. My bad. I couldn't give you candy. Now you can stop playing. And now Sephiroth comes in and stabs her from the back.
Farewell, Columbina.
Ta-bye. Stop spoiling. It's Genshin Impact. I don't have to see the story to know where it's going. Don't say anything. Don't say anything. Bye-bye. See you tomorrow. I mean, in 40 days when you come out. This song is great. Dodoko is talking. What's up, Alice?
The moon really is closer than ever tonight.
And that's useful, isn't it? That's useful, isn't it? For whatever he's doing.
Columbina.
Did he capture her? Yes.
All 3 moons in one place.
Oh yeah, we gave him the moon arrows too.
One
Oops.
final experiment. Reason, life, death, time, and space. They all believed I would fail.
They hoped, I guess, rather than believed. Okay, that roll was not necessary. I don't know. We don't know what he does.
That primordial power never did belong to the throne of heaven.
Primordial power? Not belonging to the heavenly principles?
They are mine.
Damn. Wait, is he stopping time? Oh, it didn't stop me. All right. Because I'm built different. Of course. 1v1 me, bro. I doubt he's particularly powerful by himself. Really, he's just a weird powers kind of guy.
No,
oh, me and Columbina. 1v2.
the doctor is free to wield the 3 moons' power.
Look at that, using multiple elements finally again. There we go.
It's the only way.
Oh, she's doing this thing, the teleporting again. Oh.
I guess I won't be going home today.
Wow, what a surprise! Wait, where did she go? I didn't pay attention. Oops.
Stubborn world, do not try to control me.
No, that whatever she did, that's her doing. Did she die? Oh, she's lost probably somewhere. What happened to her? He's just as strong as Capitan. I don't want to hear any power scaling from Genshin players, by the way. Like, just in general. I don't want to hear any of that. Power scaling is inherently bad writing, so don't try to do that.
Alright. Do your wounds still hurt?
When the Torre popped out. Primordial powers were originally from Nibelung, because he... Yeah, of course. I know. That's what he's saying. This one scene added tons more haters to the Torre, including me. I mean, who doesn't hate the Torre? Like, he's just a... there's nothing likable about the Torre, ever. He's literally the scapegoat for the Fatui.
I had someone prepare a little medicine that could prove effective.
In that case, let me relate the contents of the call we made to Alice after the incident.
Right, she did call. She called, actually. They said that they called. I saw it ringing.
Torre is a crafty
What do you
one.
do?
He distracted the Hexenzirkel by creating a huge...
Oh, he was the one doing that.
I
I see.
That the cause was an abyssal intrusion from the outside world, which in fairness is a rat. But after learning that you managed to influence the phantoms in Nordcry, I realized that perhaps this
But we weren't able to change their fates.
True, you couldn't change how their stories ended, but you did build some variables around yourself.
Variables around yourself. What does that mean?
Variables? Yes. Things you heard that you could not otherwise have learned.
I
Ideas that
guess.
would otherwise have never crossed your mind. All these things are Of course, most variables usually pale into insignificance with the myriad of possibilities floating around. But the moment you start treating them as building blocks and intentionally stacking them,
That
that's
changes
what Dottore
things.
did. And it's how he created the necessary conditions so that when you activated the portal tonight, it played right into his plan.
She doesn't seem concerned.
However, we have no way of knowing exactly what he did.
Okay, of course you don't, because
Yeah,
you'd have to write
We
that.
also need to ascertain Columbina's status.
Yeah, she's gone. She went through a portal thing that looked to be outside of the world. That's what the outside world looks like. That's beyond the fake sky. So, but she's not on the moon. But she's gone.
And that about sums it up.
She didn't use the portal. She used her own portal, which she can make with a very large amount of her power. So that's weird. I don't know where she went, but she definitely stopped Dottore from doing what he wanted to do.
As I suspected, Dottore has disappeared completely. If it's any consolation, he wasn't able to control Columbina as he...
Yeah. To disrupt Dottore's plans, she escaped into the moon's reflection. Oh, right. Where is that? Is that the, like, other dimension?
She did what? All we saw was Dottore appeared and used some kind of power. The next thing we knew...
The doctor froze time, which is why I only could move freely. And the reason why we could freely is because we're built different, right? So many messages, I can't keep up. From their perspective, the battle and Columbina's decision all happened in a single instant. I guess, yeah. Wait, Columbina also wasn't affected by his time thing, so I guess it's not just Le Traveler being awesome. That's the power of the 3 moons. By why wasn't I affected? Yeah, good question. Because I'm a descender, I guess we can always throw that one in.
So, Columbina intentionally opened the
Moon Gate, right,
and
escaped into
the
this.
same mysterious world as Rarier and Thalindis.
Oh, wait, right. Wait a second. So the Moon Gate is not a gate to the outside world, but to this different realm, I guess. Oh, I guess I had that confused. We opened the Moon Gate. Didn't we throw him? Yeah, we threw him into the Moon Gate. Okay, so it's not the same as the Moon Gate. I see. That's what Rudolph was talking about yesterday, I think. All we really know is Moon Gates rip people apart when you go through. Oh, it split Rarier and Thalindis, apparently. Yeah, the Moon Gate is interesting. Okay, so the Moon Gate, okay, that's what Rudolph was talking about earlier, that the method is not the same as the thing gate. She has like a Moon Gate, but it's not a gate to the moon. It's just called a Moon Gate, I guess. It's a gate to maybe a moon or something. Moon-like realm. I can't cope for Bina, though. What do you mean cope? Traveler isn't bounded by Irminsul, the Torah possibly too, since he made... I mean, he used the power. I feel like his power, you would use the thing. I don't think the Irminsul binding is what's really causing this, to be honest. I feel like Irminsul might be like weak compared to the real powers at hand here. I'm not really sure. I'm completely lost on this a little bit. But yeah, okay, the Moon Gate is different from the method that she was trying to get to the moon with. And she used a lot of her power to open that gate. Why was her escaping the catalyst? Did she do that intentionally, or was just her going away the reason why the power, like, diffused, basically? Why you couldn't take advantage of the moon power anymore? You binded by Irminsul is a fancy way to say you were a descender. I mean, it would be a different, no? Not being bound by Irminsul. Exactly, yeah. It would be the opposite of that.
Sounds like bad news.
Yeah. So we're gonna see Rarier and Columbina again, which is what I was expecting. Oh, maybe Rarier is gonna come back as a good guy. Oh my god, that'd be interesting. Maybe some introspection was happening in that other realm. Oh god, that'd be so annoying. Yeah, synergy between them to stop. Exactly, yeah. He was trying to absorb the power that she was putting into herself to teleport away, and she just threw herself out to make him disperse. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. This would be why Dottore has been lying low this whole time.
Seen in that way, the trilunar syzygy and Rarier's emergence, Dottore might have been pulling the strings in both cases.
He could be, yeah. That wouldn't surprise me, I guess.
According to Miss Alice, he is attempting to transcend his destiny and finish an experiment that only a god might complete.
Transcend his destiny is interesting. Is that something akin to what, like, maybe Ryan Daughter has already completed? Like a sort of transcension in Genshin that you can do to, like, remove yourself from the bindings of Tevat and go beyond? Is that what he's trying to do? That could be cool. Like, I feel like there's already characters in this game that have already done this. Or no?
An utter lunatic.
Sounds like it, yeah.
Wait a sec. Where's Hat Guy? Seems like he...
Because I feel like Ryan Daughter has talked about transcension a lot. If he made sure Flynn's got his heart fragment, I'd imagine. Yeah, you could probably find a way to figure that out. He's him. Maybe Rare finds Thalindis. Yeah, maybe there's something there. I feel like Rare could come back as a good guy, or at least Hoyer will try to sell it as one. Oh, that could be interesting. But yeah, this is clearly not... This is the start of the story.
He took off with a Dodo communication device after we spoke to Alice.
Huh.
He said he had a hunch that he wanted to investigate by himself.
Wait, Hat Guy? Yeah. Interesting. Oh, I want Hat Guy to confront Dottore. That'd be cool.
The look on his face.
Thalindis Rare Banner Trust. I don't believe that.
I've never seen him like that before.
Oh, yeah. Like, Dottore ruining everything. He's all too familiar with that. He's particularly mad about this guy. Probably anger and frustration at the fact that Dottore was one step ahead despite his best efforts. Yeah, look at that. Once again, foiled by Dottore. I feel the same way.
I'm back.
Oh, there he is. Look at Varka and Aura forming. That guy.
I went to look for the Hyperborean phantoms again. I think I got them to talk to Nicole on the other end of the communications line. Turns out, the history they describe is different from how Nicole remembers it.
Wait, how could Nicole... I got them to talk to Nicole. Wait, how? Like, you can't do that. Nicole couldn't talk to Columbina She was basically a phantom at the time. How does that make sense? How could you how could she communicate with these guys? Like, does he mean he was able to relay the information that he heard from them to Nicole? I'm just gonna assume he means like he told Nicole what he heard, but like I don't know how she even communicates at a long distance either. That's kind of interesting. How does she like? I guess she puts it into the device. I guess I don't know. That's also weird. The history described in different. I guess she has like a long distance capabilities, but why would she need a device for it then? Okay, then I'm all. Nicole doesn't make sense.
Really? But how? Surely Nicole can't have been wrong.
Because the phantoms are the ones who are deceived.
Oh.
They speak of
damn.
a savior who appeared in their history.
Oh, so he already did what Durin was doing. I see. So when Durin was trying to intervene with their like history, we did manage to like change not the outcome, but we did imprint ourselves onto the history. And Dottore is basically doing the same thing. He created the savior character in their history, huh? That's interesting.
This savior promised to create a new moon.
Wow, that's cool.
Sky, and even bring back their moon goddesses.
On the device. Yeah, but like, how does the device work? How does she talk to the device? She can't talk. Like, communication devices work by transmuting, like, sounds. She doesn't make sounds. She makes heads. You use the Dodo device to converse, and these phantoms are different from Bina. Both of those are not, like, this. Neither of those things are, like, enough to make me consider that to be a good enough explanation of how that works. Neither of I know those things could be the case, but neither of those things make sense. Literally nothing there makes sense. The savior promised to create a new moon. Yeah, this makes sense though. We saw Durin do this. He was able to like talk to them.
Foolishly, they believed in him and told him everything. It's obvious that this was Dottore's.
Now you mention it, the first time we entered the Hyperborean ruins, we heard the phantoms discussing their history, and I remember Nicole commenting that something sounded a little strange.
What was it?
Dottore shouldn't have been able to get in there in the first place.
He didn't. Nicole said that this was an anomalous state triggered by disruptions in the causal connections between phantoms from the same era.
None of these words make sense.
The variables
to me
that Dottore put in place were substantial enough that they even affected phantoms that he never met.
Oh, damn. So he did imprint himself on the history.
So it's not that their memories were unclear. They'd been tampered with.
That's exactly the possibility.
Why is he back there?
He turned these variables into knowledge and engineered the situation so all that knowledge would fall into his hands.
Dottore was trying to manufacture. He turned the variables being what's when like Nick, who was talking about the variables again? Like Alice was talking about the variables. Is any kind of like change or any kind of like interaction? Turned these variables into knowledge and engineered the situation so all that knowledge would fall into his hands. Engineered, I guess he made like a pipeline of sorts, a metaphorical pipeline. We heard the phantoms discussing their history, and I remember Nicole commenting that something sounded a little strange. Dottore shouldn't have been able to get into the first place. Nicole said that this was an anomalous state triggered by disruptions in the causal connections between phantoms from the same era. Like a wiretap, I guess. I don't know.
Then he harnessed that knowledge on Moon Prayer Night.
Worker's aura farming, making up for which he lost. When he babied out on the Kuvaki, yeah. I mean, that makes the situation worse, no? Like him trying to aura farm in the back when he's been low diffed by Kuvaki. He harnessed that knowledge on Moon Prayer Night to truly create a false moon.
How is that even possible?
To be precise, he exploited a weakness in the way the spell works. The spell senses Kuvaki to detect the moon's location. So, as long as the false moon more strongly resembled the moon than the frost moon beyond the skies.
More strongly resembled, or like at least like had a high enough concentration of it that it would appear as one?
The gate would teleport Columbina to the false moon's location.
Yeah.
In other words,
and then he could use her powers.
Once he had her under control, the teleportation spell remained active, and he manipulated her power to see.
At that moment, the moon marrows disappeared right before our eyes. It was already
I
too
have
late,
no idea what the
even as we were leaving the ruins.
specificities here are. The moon mirrors disappeared right before our eyes. It was already too late.
By then, Dottore had already amassed the power.
So, where does it...
I'd certainly like to know what Her Majesty thinks, now that the concerns I expressed to her have come to pass. But we cannot simply sit and wait for her to decide the matter. And in any case, it is not the Fatui Harbinger Damselette who sees us as her friends, but rather Columbina Hyposelenia.
Thank you for the full government. I'd certainly like to know what Her Majesty thinks. We gotta meet this character soon, huh? We gotta meet this character.
Even in such extreme circumstances, Her Majesty will not lift the prohibition on harbingers drawing steel against one another.
There is one of those prohibitions? I thought there wouldn't be.
Then I will do as my heart demands. I will fight as Peruware instead.
Is that like a loophole? You can just say, oh, I'll just... I guess this is mostly supposed to be symbolic. It would still be against the law. Their law.
Time is short, so I'll make the first move.
She's Madge. She's Madge. Really likes Columbina. The Doctor is going to have to make a huge amount of clones of himself to see how many ways he's going to be executed. I could see that, Local Red. I could see that being the conclusion of this. Like, we're gonna see like 17 billion different versions of Dottore being uniquely tortured. Then Dottore is acting as Zandik, I guess. Yeah, like everyone, let's just go by different names so that Saritsa doesn't think we're infighting. Yeah, I'm sure she feels partially responsible for this, and so do I. As the people that provided the moon marrow, I guess we feel a unique responsibility for this. I can see that. We gave him the power. We handed it on the silver platter because we were under his spell, basically. Arla's both mad and or at the same time. I would pay to watch that. Oh, that would be funny. I could see that ending up there.
All right.
There we go. He goes from the darkness to the light.
Dejected looks for a moment and let me get a word in.
What are you gonna say, Varka?
It looks bad, I won't lie. So Dottore's pulled some real dirty tricks to gain the upper hand. For now. And yeah, it's to the point where even the mages say that his variables have affected destiny. I'm not so sure, though.
Variables have affected destiny. So variables is basically what we created with the conversation that Durin had with the guy. And he created enough of those to, like, falsify the history? Or, like change history? That's interesting.
Many have told me that Tevat's destiny is fixed. And that does appear to be the case. Well, what makes Dottore so sure he'll be the exception?
Yeah?
And since he was able to stack these variables up, who's to say we can't do the same?
Let's counter-variable him.
You, of all people, should not be discouraged, traveler from afar.
Yeah, as clearly I can do whatever the fuck I want. Yeah, I was not affected by his time stop ability, whatever that is. That's crazy. I'm surprised the Shades said fuck all to all of this. I feel like if he got far enough, the Shades would have gotten involved, but for now, it's not a part of the thing. Mass murder robot Syndrome is going to make to personally track down the Dottore, true. Oh, she's probably also particularly mad, huh? Yeah, but we have no reason to be discouraged. We were completely unaffected by his powers.
Over yet. And you're not alone in that. Everyone here does, whether they've spoken thus far or not. But none of us are the type to sit back and wait for the sun to shine again.
Looking at Nefer, that's funny. Like, guys, Nefer gives a fuck. We can keep saying that and never let her show that.
That's exactly how a knight should roll. If they knock you down, you get back up and get back in it. Don't forget, honorary knight, you're a legitimate member of Mondstadt too.
Yeah.
Right. This is far from over.
Where's Piero? Good question. What is he up to? What is number 0 up to? Or I guess 1? Is he 1 or 0? I forget. What is he doing? Cousin Luminice. Hello, what's up? We're at the end of the Archon quest. I think we are at the end of the Archon quest, right?
Dotori's already way overdue a butt kicking given his past shenanigans. And after this, he's earned himself a double dose.
I feel like he's earned himself close to an infinite amount of doses of ass kickings.
That's what I'm talking about.
If I had the power to stare at Renova, I would do that too. So true, Fallen. So true.
How's everyone else feeling?
Desperately needed pulls. Yeah, a lot of people do that usually. But I'm good on pulls. I'm good at saving.
Columbina's whereabouts. I am not ready to give up either.
I'll use Kuvaki to rescue. Okay, well.
Leave the intel gathering to me. Whatever happens within Nodcry's borders, when the Curatorian
Yeah, this is another nothing burger
Tano
statement.
and I will do all we can to support you.
None of you guys will do anything other than me, right? I feel like this is the part where that happens, where everyone else starts being useless.
Alice and Nicole are busy dealing with an emergency at Tevat's borders, so they can't return just yet.
What a comfortable excuse. Okay, so they're gonna come back later in the story.
But
Okay.
they're both very angry about this.
Didn't sound like Alice
They've
was
asked
particularly
Albedo
angry,
and
to
me
be honest.
Act on the Hex and Zircle's behalf and do everything in our power.
That's
to fight back
interesting.
against
Like Alice didn't sound very angry on the phone call. C6 Yadoko. Why would you pull for C6 Yahoda? She isn't particularly strong,
Are you
even
ready
at
then?
C6.
We're going to have to conduct
Side
a
grade
lot
at
of
best.
research, even in the early stages.
But they'll come back when the banners are closed. I guess maybe, yeah. That's probably it. Like in 3 to 4 patches, when Alice banner comes around or
I'll
something.
do my best.
As for
Because
me,
we don't have any idea what's
I'm
happening
pretty
after
familiar with
6.4,
Dotori's way of
basically.
doing things, so I can try to predict his next move.
Oh,
I'll
worked
help
out
with the
last time.
investigation.
Worked out last time. I don't know if this is gonna
Nice.
end well.
Looks like we have our basic division of labor.
She's fine, yeah, but she's not necessary.
I'll get a
Third
touch with
Fav
Flinch
character in
and Igwa,
C6
get them
Yahoda
to
is
have a
best in
chat
slot
with
winner
a
for Llama.
Starshiner. It couldn't hurt to bring the Lightkeepers on board as well.
She's a best in slot if you want to sustain. I don't think she's actually stronger, no. Because you need to have a very particular setup for her to actually function. You need to get your rotations to a perfect 18-second rotations. No one plays the game properly enough to make those rotations happen. Because the whole point of getting... Like, if you want C6 Yahoda's buff, you need to fully charge her skill. In a Dendra team, that is almost impossible. So you need to wait for Llama's skill to be gone, then apply Hydro of Aino, then spend time on Yahoda to get the thing. Like, that's a very scuffed rotation. I don't even know how you're gonna play that team. Like, you need to get a fully charged Yahoda skill to be able to get her C6 buff. So that's gonna be at least an 18-second rotation, which is not that big of a deal. But the real issue is trying to get like the Dendro off of the fucking enemy, so you can actually infuse it with Hydro. You're not holding Llama's skill there. It's not about hold skill. It's about Dendro being on the enemy, cousin. How have you tried it? How are you playing that? You need to have Hydro on the enemy to be able to absorb Yahoda's skill to max it out, so you get the C6 buff. How are you doing that in a team with Dendro characters, which is so hard to remove? You need to wait until you need to perfectly wait until like the first skill is gone. Yeah, how do you do that on the second rotation then? If you do Aino first. How do you do a second rotation? Sure, first rotation, Aino skill thing. And then you need to spend time waiting, basically. I don't think that fits into a perfect 18-second rotation. It depends on how long. Llama's skill is 15 seconds. It should be fine, but this sounds really cringe to play and could very much, like, just not work sometimes. If you do one accidental normal attack on the fur at the end of a rotation or something. It sounds super scuffed in practice. With Flint and Luga. I don't even like Nahida in practice either. Like, I play Kuki most of the time when I get on viewer accounts. Chat with the Starshnia. I'll get in touch with Flint and Iluga. Oh, Iluga is back in the conversation. There's still Dendro on the enemy.
Time, I'll pass on
If you accidentally apply more Dendro than you think, you're wasting like 3 seconds.
And ensuring the safety of those living here.
Like, I'm sure you're gonna perfectly rotate every time on the fur. who often has like issues with generating verdant 2 stacks. At least those will disappear with Columbina, but at that point, Sucrose will be back because you want the Notcry passive. At the same time, I'll pass on instructions to the Knights of Present in Notcry. I'm pretty familiar with the Taurus way. Okay, Iluga is a Lightkeeper. I didn't know that. I forgot that. Not that I didn't know that. I forgot that. Yeah. Let's prepare.
That's it then. Good.
Good luck, everyone. I don't know how that changes with Columbina being in the team. I feel like she loses value because you don't have a non... I guess in the team already you don't have a non-Notcry character, and if she's already better, then that won't change, right? So what are we doing? Is where we talk to her at the end of Act 2 or 3? Or
would become my real name.
Act 2, I think. The end of Act 2 we talk to her here.
It went from being a Fatui code name to something. And remember, come night or day,
Look up at the moon. Yep. It's always a full moon, right? I haven't seen the moon have like phases. Damn. Quest over. Yeah. We're in suspense. Is my favorite character because I got her on one pull and because I love her design, which is where all my luck went. Llama's banner. That's too bad because she's just a lot worse than Llama. Oh, now we get the epilogue. Epilogue. Damn, she's gone. She's dead. Okay, Archon quest complete. Okay, that was pretty cool. That's why she's gone, by the way, because she's fucking dead. It's also not lit up. I'll go into her cave. Okay. Yeah, okay. Kuhenki. She's gone. That makes me sad. Sag Traveler. Columbina isn't here. You step through the Moon Gate. No one knows what's inside, but it's a place that tore apart the extremely powerful right here of Sonari. Yeah. If only I'd... No, it's a Kuhenki. It's their little buddies. They're so sad that their mom is gone. Lunatar! The way that Paimon says this is gonna be like sound like she's calling you the dinosaur or something.
You too.
Ah, she's not gonna say it. She says it like it's a dinosaur. Lunatar. Aww.
Hey, if everyone was sad, that Paimon doesn't want.
Columbina didn't sacrifice herself for us to end up like this, not to mention.
Columbina, all of her friends, give us a little more time. I can't.
Okay. Aw. Bye.
Are they cheering for
Yeah, we got this. We're gonna anime power of friendship ourselves into a victory somehow.
this Kuhenki? Paimon thinks it's. Why don't you play?
Ooh, I'm gonna play the song. I love that song. Dun dun dun. Dun 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 dun. Oh, we done. It's like a jump scare when the traveler talks. Kind of, yeah. Oh my fucking god, I get what's going on. This company is so dumb. What is going on? Like, do you think it's something to do with the Japan thing? Oh, someone else is here to visit.
Sandrone! What? Am I not allowed to take walks now? No such thing as a free mirror.
Hey, which way are you headed? Paimon means.
Let's not. I'm not in a good mood today and don't have anything.
Think of Mem. Oh, you think it's like she's in the Kuhenkis the whole time? Yeah, that's a good point. She might be. Lunatar, yeah. Like, it might be like, I guess, yeah, Lunatar instead of the Kuhenkis. Yeah, she's in the, Columbina has been in it the whole time and traveled into the past to make us go towards the cave to start the whole journey. Oh my god, yeah, this is so stupid. That's 100% what's going on here, Eric. Oh man, there's gonna be some time travel bullshit in here.
Besides, Comfort is the last thing this place needs.
Right. Like, Columbina is Lunotar, and she's been it from the start, but it only, like, she sent Lunotar back in time from this spot so this can happen or something like that. Oh my goodness. That'd be so stupid. Plus 500! Let's go! Nice. Okay, overall, quest, I've had fun, yeah. It's nothing I didn't expect, I guess. I knew that Tora was involved. I knew he would have to come eventually, and it makes sense to put it there. At least it made a lot more sense than Act 4, but it's not much better than Act 4 in execution, I would say. I think we overstayed our time on the festival. That was a little much. Everyone saying how much they love Columbina. I don't feel that connection to the character as much as the characters do, which is always a disconnect I dislike. I feel like this is a little much, I guess. Overbearing, I would call it. Okay. Beyond that, I did like Act 5 a lot. So, this is a similar situation of me liking the setup act more than the execution. Check your bag. Oh, is it this thing? Right, we got this first of all. So cute. I like having this. This is pretty. And this as well. What is this? Ah, I did forget to claim this. That's right. I forgot about that. Oh, you get pictures from all those areas. That's cute. Yeah.
Accelerating.
It adds up. I mean, logically, this makes a lot more sense than what happened in X4. Yeah. All of it was explained properly. Different quest, but whenever I try to activate focus experience mode, it doesn't allow me. Really? That's weird. I thought they fixed that. But yeah, what are you talking about? It adds up, Fallen. Like, they build this up since Sumeru. Like, the Tori thing? Like, that makes sense, yeah? Like, that makes a lot more sense than the Red Hero Sonali stuff. But it's gonna come back anyway. It's gonna come back. It's gonna come back. But yeah, overall, like, it's a setup quest. We haven't done anything, basically. We'll see where this goes in 6.3. Basically, it's exactly what I thought it was before the patch. Seems a little overhyped. I mean, there's a lot of lore characters introduced here. A lot of new lore introduced as well, I guess, but it is a setup patch. Pacing is weird. I think with the updates and whatnot, kind of they should have paced out Moon Prayer Night was the version's flagship event. Yeah, exactly. Like, Moon Prayer Night would have made more sense as an event, because that should have been an event quest, basically. Like, I know it's integral to the story, and I agree it should be replayable, but so should every limited event. And it felt like a limited event. It felt like that was supposed to be the event. So that's just kind of weird. I do agree in that. Yeah, and it definitely played like an event quest, because I didn't feel much for it. I mean, I like character interactions like the next guy, but it's not going to be important lore stuff, or important, like, story. It's just, hey, look at the characters interacting in cute ways. It was cute. But it's not like, that doesn't define excellence. A space for us to replay events soon, trust. Yeah, hopefully. This is Infinity War, next patch is Endgame. Basically, yeah, I could see that, yeah. I could see that. So, we have Durin's story quest still to do. Boom. You get a skin for this, that's cute. So this one takes like 5 days to do, right?
This world, will you witness this tale unfold?
Sure. I don't know, like, all the Genshin basically never tells a satisfying story to me when it comes to the main quest.
Recognized me just like that?
Of course I did.
Maybe I need to work on my impression.
She actually does. Her voice is very noticeable.
Anywho, come to Stars and Shoal.
Stars and Shoal.
Something I'd like your help with.
They basically can never make a good main quest because all of them are fragmented into 6 parts. All of them are fragmented into 6 parts that are then like specially designed around whatever the current limited character is, which always makes something fuck up, you know? So the quests that I most enjoy in Genshin are usually single story quests, because that's an entire story told in a 2-hour span, which is more than enough time to tell a full story. Amphorius. Yeah. Or like world quests, stuff like that. 4 daily resets. Yeah. So how long is the first one? The Consolatory being Thanos. Yeah, kind of, yeah. It's not actually, that's not far off. I mean, I don't mind not, I don't think it has anything to do with the binging, or if you binge it or not. Like, I think it has literally nothing to do with it binging. The fact that they fragment them and make them worse for writing. Even if I did them all in one run, that wouldn't change my experience for it. Like, I mean, I know about this. I know. I've been there. That doesn't really matter. Like, even if you did all the quests in one go, it wouldn't change how this, like, paces and how this is, like, written around character releases. 30 minutes an hour max. Yeah, I could expect that, yeah. Super invested in the lore after watching Dainslive, so I know a lot of stuff that's going on in the quest. Point being, I would be clueless without her. I mean, I know the lore. It's still... Can't spoil myself. See ya. Bye, Zero. I haven't done this either. I don't mind watching it, though. Yeah. I do. You're not gonna miss anything watching it on my stream. In fact, it's gonna take twice as long than normal. Main slave. I don't know main slave, no.
Traveler and Paimon?
He's using abyssal power to kill all these animals.
Oh, no.
Or is he healing them? We'll see.
Gave us a little surprise.
I don't know. It just feels like it's gotten harder to control. I didn't mean to strike so hard. I'm so relieved you didn't get hurt.
Oh, I'm so powerful. I'm planning on doing Durin's story quests because I don't own him. I mean, I feel like you should do all the quests even if you don't own the characters. It'd be funny if those were restricted as well. That makes the lore super fun to keep up. Oh, I've never heard of that. Yeah, no. I just play the game. That's all I do. Is the abyssal power inside you acting up?
No, don't worry about that. It's been very stable ever since I got
I've never
this body.
watched a lore creator in my life.
Sure of that.
So anything I say is purely from the dome. And I should get extra brownie points for that. Very stable ever since I got this body. Albedo made sure of that. Okay, that's cool.
What you saw just now is something that only started happening recently. Maybe I'm still acclimating.
So he needs to.
I'm sure it'll clear up over time.
So this quest will be about him maintaining his power, or like figuring out how to control his power.
Anyway,
through like an emotional experience, I assume.
Did you need something?
The day that the writer and the watcher crossed paths was the day that the magic known as storytelling was born.
The writer and the watcher.
Miss Alice?
Yeah.
Oh, you too? I guess I really do need to work on my impression. Well, never mind that. It's been too long, Mini Durin.
Mini Durin?
Please, that's Aunt Alice to you.
That's Aunt Alice to you. She's so funny. Miss Alice. No, she's your auntie, okay?
I have brought you and the Traveler together here for a very important purpose. It has to do with your mom.
My mom?
Indeed. Fairy tale author extraordinaire, Anya Marie Andersdaughter. See, I knew this would be right up your alley.
Yeah.
Now then, if you'll open the book, I will begin.
Sure. Who bagged Alice? I hope it's someone very extraordinary or very basic. Either way is very funny. I'm going to start watching all the quests on your stream, so when I go to do it, I can just spam F. True.
Reminds Paimon of Simulanka.
It does look Simulanka. It has the Simulanka stars. It has some... I mean, it still has, like, hex and circle stuff.
You are indeed similar. Both worlds were built using the same magic, after all.
Hello, Alice. Wow. She wears her vision on her sleeve. Nicole is scared. Nicole is very, like, Nicole is very scared of showing her vision.
Hello.
There you go. He's
Aunt
learning.
Alice?
Aunt Alice.
Oh, no need to be shy. Just think of me as one of your mother's dearest friends.
Yeah.
You keep talking about stories stories and magic. What's this all about?
Oh, I would like Simulanka 2.0. Simulanka might be the second best. I think, no, I can confidently say Simulanka was the second best summer event we've had. Number one is definitely 2.8. The one with the one with Fischl, Mona, Shinyen, Kazuha. That was the very best one we've ever had. Simulanka is the second best one we've had. And after that, I don't care about the order. I just know the one that we did in Fontaine was the worst one. The one in 4.8 was by far the worst. Whatever, the one with the Hydro Eidolons, that was by far the worst one. Which I started playing when the event launched. Yeah, that was magical. People hated it at the time because people hate playing the game. But people that love playing the game, they liked it.
Certainly not. Simulanka was a peerless masterpiece. Without the original author, it would be impossible to create a
commentary.
sequel, even for me.
Commentary. Oh boy. What do we know about post-mortem sequels?
But you are right
No,
about one
3.8
thing.
was Simulanka.
Just
No,
like
4.8.
last
3.
time,
Where was the one with the Eidolons? No, 3.8 was the one with the Hydro Eidolons. Right, channel. I got the wrong order. 3.8 was the one with the Hydro Eidolons. It was before Fontaine. We got introduced to the Eidolons before Fontaine, right? Never mind. 3.0. Do we have like a summary? All summer events list. There you go. I can find it. There you go. Yeah, okay. So yeah, 2.8 was the best, 3.8 was the worst, and 4.8 was second best. 5.8 is okay. 1.6 is okay. Whatever. Put them in the middle. 1, 2, I guess 3, 4, 5. 5. This shit was ass. The Secret Summer Paradise. This is garbage. I absolutely hated every single event that was NPC focused. It was incredibly boring to explore because it was designed for like 3-year-olds or like monkeys on a typewriter. Like so many issues with that event. But I'm glad they bounced back to make 4.8 much better. When Natlan released. Hey, Natlan is the perfect time to start playing Genshin. Natlan was peak. I stopped playing and restarted playing on Flint's. Ah, man. Why does everyone hate Natlan?
What's this?
It's a book.
This is your mother's
stupid.
dying wish.
What is it?
My mother's dying wish was a book?
Probably a story.
Let me answer that with a question. What do you suppose would be a writer's greatest regret?
I don't know, like not getting to write the story that they wanted to write.
Have you ever read a book called The Little Witch and the Undying Fire?
I have not.
Oh, well, you're missing out. It's a one. It began as a little game at our tea parties. Each of us took turns writing the next part of the story.
Really?
I wrote the first volume, then the other mages took their turns. Em was tasked with writing the final volume
did she
and
never manage to
tying
finish that?
everything up. But by the time everyone had finished writing their parts, Em had passed away.
Oh.
It was a terrible shame. A true tragedy.
I think Durin is now something similar to a Descender since his fate is no longer recorded by Ermin. So I feel like that's always kind of vague. I feel like there's not really a direct description of any given character as like Descenders are just who Genshin decides is a Descender, but like it's not like a useful descriptor to be honest, because so far all we know is the Descenders can do whatever the fuck they want, and as long as a character can't do that, then it doesn't seem that they are one. I don't know, like I feel like Descenders probably need a little more rules to be for them to be properly described. Yeah, that's tragic.
And that is the answer to my question. A writer's greatest regret is to leave a story unfinished.
So what I said, basically.
But all is not lost. I couldn't stand the doom and gloom of it all, so I went ahead and wrote an ending myself on her behalf.
I don't know if that works.
This is the answer your mother gave to the same question. In her eyes, this was her she made me promise that I would bring it to you, because she believed the only person who could resolve this regret.
That makes sense. Let the sun finish the story, truly.
So, my mother's greatest regret is another unfinished story?
The story is about Durin as well, so I guess she wants finishing. She wants us to go through the. How many members are in the Hexen Circle? Is that like the 5 days? Is that the 5 parts? We go through all the parts of the Hexen Circle's writers' stories. We learn from all of them, and then in the final one, Durin writes the last chapter the way that he thinks is right, and that's what the M wanted. Is that the play here?
Mm-hmm.
That sounds kind of fun.
And I guess resolving the regret means finishing the
Yeah.
story?
That's one way to put it.
Oh, is a straight answer too much to ask for?
I feel like this was pretty straightforward.
Her
Paimon.
answer was quite the opposite of what I'd expected. But I'd love to tell you what she said. I really would. But that would spoil the plot, and we can't have that.
Look at that.
Spoilers
She gets
ruin
animations.
everything.
Oh.
So true. Spoilers ruin everything. We'll make do with the breadcrumbs.
Just think of this task as giving a story a much-needed ending. All I ask is that you do your best.
And when Shaska released, my phone didn't have the storage to download all the data. That's funny.
I understand. But I only just started learning human.
Why do I want to hug
I
Durin
don't
every
have
time I
any
see him?
writing
That makes sense.
experience at all.
He's such a cute boy. Like, he's such a sweetheart. Yeah. I only just started learning human script, and I don't have any writing experience at all. You will learn across our travels.
Relax. Why else do you think your dear aunt went and found you 2 such wonderful helpers?
Yeah,
With
awesome.
their experience, you'll have so many story ideas you won't know what to do with them. So don't be shy to ask.
So that's what
lots
I'm
of
here
questions.
for.
If it's to help Durin fulfill his mother's dying
Of course we're
wish.
doing
Aunt
this.
Alice, could I ask, what kind of story was my mother hoping to write?
That's what you're supposed to figure out, brother.
I had a feeling this might come up, but that answer isn't mine to give. You'll have to find it
Stupid.
yourself. Here inside this.
That's the point of the quest.
Hmm.
You're supposed to learn about your mom and then figure out how you think you've wanted you to finish the story, which is kind of a hard to do, I guess. Kind of left me with 3 gigabytes left of storage to spare. So generous. That's yeah. I mean, I still don't even know how people play this game on a phone. I don't even understand it. I think that's a miracle in itself that it's on phones at all. Also, really limiting for what they can do on PC, which is so annoying.
Let's find a nice spot where we can settle in and read through this thing.
The reason why
Maybe
events
make
are
some
so
snacks,
like
too.
the reason why events are so like boring for PC players or like anyone with a controller is because they're designed around like mobile players being capable of doing them comfortably. So yeah, I wish they would just make 2 separate games, but obviously they wouldn't bother doing that much work.
Ooh, the actual process might not be quite the walk in the park you're.
Why's that?
Because when Em created this book, she borrowed my magic. In other words, it's not a book you can just pick up and
You need to
read.
play it.
Its chapters are scattered through memories of the past. Gather them all, and
So, where are we supposed to find these memories?
Em left a trail of clues for each unfinished chapter. Follow the hints, and you'll find them.
Okay.
Oh, and when it comes to adding to the story yourselves, you'll need to use this.
Like a oh, there's a mechanic. Oh, that's cute.
This, my dear little Paimon, is the ink Em left behind. Infused with a little of my own magic, of course. If you're planning on, it's extremely precious, so be sure to use it sparingly.
Interesting.
So we need to
Mechanics.
search for the memories and
Oh, it just had to be a wild goose.
Perhaps it's just another form of storytelling. Em was ever so creative when it came. Just think of it as a little challenge your mom left behind. Who knows? There could even be a mysterious prize at the.
I don't care
Ooh.
about that.
Yeah, of course not.
This was my mother's dying wish.
The
Whatever
delivery
it
needed
takes,
some
I'll
needed a
find a way.
retake.
With the 2 of us.
Okay, we've been repeating the same
Once
thing
again,
3
that's all
times
you
over
need
now
to
at this
know.
point. Can we just get it started?
And once the story's complete, do let me have a little look-see, okay? I've read everything she ever wrote, so naturally, I can't miss this
What a
one.
what a proper fan. That's cute.
Yeah. Most of the time, you're pretty.
Don't worry, I'll know when you're finished. Just wait for me to reach out.
I mean, she has basically infinite time. She will not struggle to read everything a human can write in their lifetime.
All right, off you go. I can't wait to hear how the story ends.
Let's see. Woo! In we go. Into the book. Was the day the magic known as storytelling was born. So this is like a god thing. Are we in Simulanka? No, we're...
Oh, here we are again. How is this magic
You guys have
really
any tips
incredible, huh?
for new players? Have fun. It's a gacha game, yes, which means it has gambling in it and it has like meta in it, but the point of a game is to be fun, so have fun. That's my biggest tip I can give you. Like, try to enjoy the aspects of the game that are fundamental to it, which are combat, exploration, and story. Don't rush it. Let's take a look at this book. Don't do the R&R quest. You may do the R&R quest. Mention we should be on the lookout for clues. Yeah, how do we go?
A corner of repose for countless tales, watched over by the honor of knights. A place for stories to sleep, perchance to dream of ancient cities and the epics of ages past.
No, okay, they're trying really hard to rhyme here. So we have like riddles?
There, a witch once spent a sleepless night, and all to bring forth a story. Find the place I speak of.
A riddle.
Is that a riddle? Where do you think this mysterious place
Mondstadt Library. I didn't think about it because I thought they would give me some more time to think about it.
Guess that means we need to head back to Mondstadt?
It's very long, but it's very rewarding. The R&R quest line is very good. I think a lot of Genshin's best stories are in the world quests and the story quests, really. Just because they're, like, designed, like, from start to finish in a proper, like... And aren't, like, confined to, like, the schedule or anything. It's just like, hey, we have this pretty much planned out. We can do as we think is right, and they get to do that, you know? And they also a lot, like, freer of, like, the requirements of a main quest and stuff. I don't know if the main quest is even like the best story in Genshin. It probably is not, yeah.
I had a feeling that's where we would be headed. After all, it's where my mother was from, and I bet it's where she wrote this story.
Yeah, that makes sense.
9 to 10 hours long. Took me like 1.5 weeks to complete it, and so many YouTube tutorials. Really? You looked at tutorials for that? Man. The magic of video games is dead.
Still, I feel bad about dragging the two of you along on such a long journey.
About it. We don't really have much going on right now, so we're all yours.
I get it. I guess sometimes you might need help in certain aspects of it. That quest does have ass, but like the whole thing? Like there are certain aspects where you can get stuck for sure. Boom. I guess I should probably use the materials for today to finish this off as well, right? Should I? It's probably not. The 2 runs aren't going to be enough anyway, so I might as well give up. Mondstadt Library is 10,000 meters away. Holy shit. Yeah, it's the thing. Like, people just usually explore only when they need pulls, which kind of ruins the experience of exploring, which is sad. Is that sword even good for him? It's fine. It's not great. It's fine. It might be slightly better than Aquila. I'll go test it out once I once I have it leveled. But I don't mind leveling a weapon that might not be too good. But yeah, it's a standard free-to-play option, so I need it for testing anyway. Work in progress, Venti. I can check out your Venti, sure. Should I get Bennett though? I only have 6 pulls. Like, Bennett is not on the banner, is he? Oh yeah, he is, I guess. Like, Bennett is a good pickup, sure. But you don't need him right now. He can be in the shop. Oh, he's gonna be a while until he's in the shop again, right? I don't know. Like, Bennett usually is only needed when he has, like... Bennett is a good character, but Bennett does need to buff someone else that is good to be useful, right? So, if you're new in the game, Bennett is not a very useful character. I think the only thing you need in the game is already provided to you, basically. It's the Sucrose from the Hexen Circle quest, so... Getting to do that one, that's the important thing, really. I mean, there's no difference between a 10 pull and single pulls in Genshin, so there's no real point. How many weapons does Battle Pass give? I mean, one. You get one weapon from one Battle Pass. You get one weapon for $10. You tell me if that's worth it. But yeah, we have a DPS Venti build. He's using Hunter's Path, which yeah, he doesn't do charge attacks, so that doesn't matter. I guess he does a couple with the DPC set. He's using attack instead of anemo damage. I don't know if that's good. I don't think it is, right? Pretty sure it's not. Definitely want to focus on the normals and the burst for damage. The skill does pretty good damage too, actually. All of his skills should be like level 9, basically, if you really want to use them effectively. I mean, the set is good. Yeah, this is a very strong set. Crit value is here. This piece is a little mid. This is strong, although it's attack percent instead of damage bonus, which is a little I guess you're thinking maybe attack percent because he infuses stuff with the burst, but that doesn't even look at attack. It's, I think that the swirl doesn't look at attack, so it wouldn't matter if you put damage bonus here. I feel like you should be able to get a free weapon without having to buy it. Well, it will help newbies a lot. They have a lot of things would help newbies. I've always been thinking that Genshin should give you a first 50-50 guaranteed. Like, you shouldn't have a 50-50 when you start the game. I feel like your first 5 stars should be guaranteed the character that you want. I feel like that makes absolutely no sense. My team is Barbara, Yansa, Mizuki, and Kaya. It's a good team in my opinion. It's not really a good team. There's really no synergies in that team, but it's fine. You can do whatever you want at the start of the game. You may do as you please. What are the teams that Colombina will be in? In her current state, Colombina is so strong that she will be in every single team in the game. She will be a competent option in every single team in the game. As long as you have, like, an Inefa and, like, a Llama or something. Or, like, any Nodcra characters, to be honest. Just one other Nodcra character, and, yeah. Even Aino. Probably. I think. Maybe not Aino, but yeah. Like, the Inefa Colombina core will be enough to wheelchair every single team to, like, 115k DPS or something. I've seen a calc have Hu Tao at 130k DPS in a Inefa, Colombina, Yelan wheelchair team, okay? I don't want to talk about her right now. Like, that character needs to get nerfed, okay? We can't have Hu Tao as, like... She's a problem. Also, yeah, we do need a system that lets us target 4 stars. That's true, Sparkle. Noel banner rerun. the standard one? That's pretty good banner, yeah. Saving to pull on Nahida if she says a rerun. I mean, yeah, you can pull for any character you like, of course. But meta-wise, I can't recommend it once you get there.
So
it's gonna be a while
we're
until she
supposed to
reappears,
find
to be
the
honest.
Seeds of the story, right? What do you think?
Yes.
We're in a library, so it's gotta be books, right? But seriously, there's so many here. How are we supposed to know which ones we need?
Maybe we ask the librarian for help.
Making a racket in a library? You should know better than that.
There she is.
Lisa! Oh, now who do we have here? Ah, my golden-haired cutie. And my little horn cutie, too.
That's a loving name, I guess.
Sorry, Miss Lisa. I know you taught
No,
me to
she
be
has one
quiet
of
in
the like
library,
lowest
but
rerun rates for
Paimon was
Archons at
just
this
trying to
point.
help. Please don't be too
Especially because
hard
she's
on
power crept right now.
Well, it has been far too long since we saw each other, so I suppose I can let it slide just this back when he first arrived here. Poor Jean wasn't sure what to do with him, so I stepped in to lend a hand.
Oh, of course.
I figured if I can handle a boy raised by wolves, then teaching one who's part dragon should be a walk in the park.
Look at that. She's mom maxing. Lisa is mom maxing right now. Nahida, Barbara, Shangling, Kiching. I don't think that's your best team, Local Rat. I feel like you could get a lot better teams going with your account, with any account, to be honest. That team has 0 synergies. Shangling isn't even a support. She doesn't buff anything that's not Pyro. So, I wouldn't call her a support. Every kid can be your son. Well, she clearly makes it happen, somehow. Somehow she claims all these boys.
Nice! Sounds like Durin was welcomed with open arms.
That's
Why,
good.
Of course. Now, let's save the reminiscing for another time. I'm sure you're here for a reason.
It's
kind
of hard to explain. Maybe you could take a look.
Oh?
She's still pretty useful amount. Not a go-to option for Dendro anymore, but still part of premium Dendro teams. She's the cope premium Dendro. She's like Shenhe. Like, sure, Shenhe is technically a part of a premium team. Naida is not particularly useful in 2025 anymore. She's definitely needs some buffs to deal with the power creep that's been going on. She had good teams when she came out, but that's not the case anymore.
These so-called seeds of the story must be the books that inspired its creation.
Yeah, oh, right. The seeds of the story are obviously the books that she read to be inspired for the story. That's smart. Yeah, that's cool. I'll be back in a minute. I need to go to the... I threw my mouse off my table. I'll be back in a minute. I need to go to the toilet. Be right back. I'm back. Hello. Should I get Shalonen or save for Columbina? No one should be getting Shalonen right now. Holy, does she not function in the with the new characters coming out? Even with Mawika, you shouldn't get Shalonen. Must be the books inspired its creation. Yep.
That's just how it is with stories. They grow out of the tales that came before them. And that mage, I can almost picture her here, hundreds of years ago, scribbling away at one of these very desks.
But we don't know anything about this story. How are we supposed to figure out
Good question.
As it happens, just before I found you here, I was looking into something rather peculiar. One of the knights reported seeing some books that, stranger still, just as he went to reach out for them, the books vanished into
So there's fake books that only we can interact with.
A while later, while he was browsing through...
I see.
That
Ghost
particular
books.
knight knows this library inside and
Maressa
out.
is my #1 priority at the moment, though I am also trying to get Venti. If you want to actually play Varessa and be able to use her effectively, you should probably get Durin instead of Venti. Because Venti doesn't really have a good team without Durin. And Varessa only... And if you want to play Varessa at her top, like... You know, like at her in her best teams, that includes Durin. So I would rather go like Durin Varessa than Venti Varessa, because that will just get you Venti, who isn't really gonna do much of anything, because the buffs aren't enough to make him useful. I don't even know if there's a single team that uses Venti without Durin as a main DPS. I wouldn't be recommending that, but obviously if you like the character, you can still go for them. But yeah, it's gonna be hard to make use of them. Obviously, you don't need to care for the meta, but if you do a little bit, yeah, I would recommend Durin Varessa over that. Or to be honest, I would recommend getting none of these characters, because the next patch characters are fucking stupid. Using Venti with Varessa, but that also... No, that doesn't work. That's what I'm saying. Like, Venti without Durin is very weak, and so is Varessa. So, like, if you're just pulling for fun, you may do as you please, of course, but My meta recommendation would be to not go with that plan. With the new Geo characters coming out, I forgot the name. It will probably mean the return of the Geo Wolf boss in the Abyss. Maybe. I mean, we already have the Abysses for next patch. We could just look. I will not look. I need to finish the story. We'll look after, maybe. Probably not.
According to the report, there are 3 of these books in
Rule of 3. Strikes again. Who do you put in a Venti Hexen Circle team if not Durin? Like Fischl? Mona? I guess you could try Mona. Like, do you skill burst then swap to Mona in Bennett and then I guess I could try it. I need to try some Durin less Venti teams to see how competent that is.
An experiment log. There's something serious.
Is that not it?
Let's hang on to this one. It's one of M.
Oh, it's her own book. Don't tell me her work is inspired by her own work.
Second strongest spell in existence. Do not show Klee.
That's funny.
Wait, there's actually a book like that right here in the Mondstadt library? Huh.
I guess Klee is casting spells, right? She is a catalyst.
Kinda looks like a poetry collection. But why is part of the time?
I never thought about it like that for some reason. That's interesting.
Oh, wait. Did Klee write this one? Should this even be here? We better show it to Lee.
Yeah, let's see. I want to read the book that Klee wrote.
Well, did you manage to find them?
What is up? We got a couple. Experiment log number 0. Number
This book
X.
definitely doesn't belong.
Yeah, we could tell.
Albedo was the one who brought it in.
He
suggested I place it on the wrist.
Why?
He said it's full of forbidden alchemical.
Why would he put it in the library?
Some of which could even result in the creation of dangerous monsters.
Why would he put it here?
Apparently, the danger it posed was so great, he didn't even feel like it was safe to carry around or keep it in his workshop.
Then why did he put it in a library?
Really? Definitely.
Still.
Or did it magically appear here? Is that what happened?
It must have been written a lot earlier than I'd imagined.
I mean, I don't know how long ago this happened. When did she die? We don't actually have a good timeline for this, right? I feel like the worst punishment to give to Tori is sending Klee to his address. True.
Well, did you
Kill him,
manage to
Klee.
find them?
Okay, that book is weird.
Truly extraordinary. And certainly not the kind of thing that should be just lying around.
So, it's some kind of book of spells? Paimon's guessing.
It's true. This book does contain one of Miss Alice's
Ooh.
spells.
Is it like one of those that you see in like Miliastra Wonderland?
Pull it off, even if they tried. The only reason it's even meant to be in the restricted section is because we can't let Klee get her hands on it.
I feel like you would hide it better than in the library.
After Klee was born, Miss Alice advised us to seal it away. She even added that.
So, it's to keep it away from Klee, huh? Does that mean she could use it to cause even more?
Yes.
No, that's not it. As Miss Alice herself put it,
she...
letting Klee see it too early would spoil the surprise.
Obviously, she wants to teach Klee this incredibly destructive spell, but she's not old enough yet. She has a whole plan for this.
Well, did you manage to find them?
Versus.
Yes, this is a restricted book, all right.
Huh. But it looks like a regular poetry collection. How did it end up being?
The issue lies with one of the poems inside. You've heard of the great 500 years ago, during the cataclysm in Conria. An evil dragon descended upon
Dvalin
Mondstadt.
and Venti, right?
A fierce battle with Dvalin ensued. But in the end, the evil dragon fell, and Dragonspine...
Like, Venti helped out there, I'm pretty sure.
We're talking about Durin. The Durin of Dragonspine.
What if I'm gonna get... Don't get Shalonen. There is no reason for anyone to be pulling Shalonen right now. Like, the characters that are upcoming are fucking insane. Like, there's... Even if you have Mawika, it's not even her best in slot. It's not even her best in slot character. Like, her best in slot team is Jansan Bennett Sidlali, not Shalonen Bennett Sidlali. New theory, Clea is a storybook character, her dad is fictional. Ugh. Gross. Yeah, very likely. Very likely, Eric. You probably hit the nail on the on the coffin. Wait, what is that saying? Hit the nail on the head. You hit the nail on the head. On my coffin, because I'm gonna die if that's true.
Well, the poem in question turns the whole battle into a dance, with the evil dragon recast as an innocent child who came here in search of friends.
Oh, so like properly cast, you mean?
But given all the suffering experienced at the claws of that dragon,
I see.
how could the people of Mondstadt accept such a retelling?
Interesting. That's interesting. Actually, it's Cyrus from the Adventurers. If it was Cyrus, that'd be fire. That would be so fire. Dude, Cyrus is such a fucking jobber. He's a joke. That'd be so funny if it was Cyrus. People would be so mad. So extremely mad if it was Cyrus. It would be funny.
Bards are often accused of inventing history or distorting the truth in their ballads. And since the knights back then were unable to track down the author, they decided to ban the entire collection, blot out the title, and seal it away for good.
But the writer of this is M.
So the version in the poem...
I'm afraid that question is something only the dragon himself...
I think M wrote those.
Well, would you look at that? Seems like these are the little troublemakers you're after. And all three just so happen to be forbidden texts.
Forbidden texts? You know, the first time you mentioned that the library had a restricted section.
Not really something you should be poking your little nose into, is it, cutie?
Damn, what a menacing line. Imagine if it was Venti. Venti writing those books, that would be very interesting. Yeah, like as someone who slayed the dragon, basically, to be the one to write his story.
Seeing as it was Miss Alice who asked you to look for these books, I won't question the matter. But they'll need to be sealed.
Okay, at least everything that we saw was supposed to be in the forbidden section, which I don't know how safe that is, but sure. The Cedar of Freedom has books that are banned. Yeah, I mean, I feel like the spell book definitely needs to be banned, for sure.
Don't worry, Miss Lisa. I won't forget.
And there are some things that should be banned even in a free world. You know, if we want to get political.
After all that hard work, I think I've earned myself a nice cup of tea.
Dvalin is going to be a playable character. Dvalin. Oh, Dvalin could be... I don't know. That sounds weird. That sounds kind of weird, Dvalin being playable. Like, Durin is far enough removed from what we've seen of him, but, like, Dvalin's been a part of the main quest the whole time, so, I mean, Hoyoverse could do something, you know? Hoyoverse could do something. They always manage to do something.
We've gathered all the reference books. What?
They're crafty little genies. Ooh,
wait,
magic.
Look!
It's reacting. You found the sources. Dun, 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 dun. Ooh, book. Find the place I speak of, for it is where the seeds of the story lie. Birth. The birth of Durin.
Ago, an evil dragon descended upon the human world, bringing terrible calamity in its wake.
Yes.
Bravely did the people resist, until at last the dragon lay slain.
This is chapter 1.
Later, a witch with a love for stories came upon the tale of the evil dragon, and for reasons she could not explain, felt a pang of sorrow on its behalf.
Look at that. That's her design. That's cool.
Despite its body being born of wicked alchemy, all along, the dragon's soul was that of an innocent child.
Yes, the story of Durin.
Right up to the moment of its death, it had no choice in becoming a vessel of calamity, nor could it fathom the cruel fate that lay before it. Though the witch had a love of stories, she was not pleased with how this one ended.
Yeah, so she rewrote it.
No, that won't do, she thought. I'll write you a better ending instead. And so she set off to do just that, borrowing a little magic from her friends.
So the first part of the story is what Alice explained.
She wove a dragon's egg, resolving to rear a dragon child of her own.
Now this is mini durin.
Yet long in thought she lingered, wondering what kind of world her little dragon ought to behold
And
upon waking.
then she wrote the entire world of Simulankra to make a world for him. What should be used to adorn his cradle? Wisp of woodland air, trace of palatial splendor. So is this like, should he spawn in Mondstadt or should he spawn in Similanka? Is that what this is saying? Because I can't like, because I can't really identify this. By the way, Spite, I got one Yehoda, but I lost the heart to play her because Nefer and her don't have a team, and then a pair of Yaemiko and Raiden all over again. No, they do work together if you have C0, I feel like. I feel like the only time Nefer stops working with Yehoda is once you have Constellations, because just as a standard healer that gives you 100 EM, she's a fine alternative to Sucrose. Yes, it's less damage than Sucrose, Nahida, or maybe even Kuki. Probably not Kuki, but it's good, comfortable healing, and that's a fine substitute, you know? So I think it's kind of fine to play her in the Nefer teams if you just skill burst and leave, you know? Off topic, but I wanted to ask if Delindis is even alive right now. I think she is, yeah. Died once she went into the gate thing. She got ripped to shreds. Oh, someone is not aware of Hoyoverse. M represents the Durin fans, yeah. I don't know what these options are. I think this one is Monson and this one is Palatial Splendor. I don't know. Wisp of Woodland Air.
At last, she made her mind up, adorning the cradle with a wisp of woodland air.
Okay, no, it has
Then
nothing to do with that.
She quietly waited for the egg to hatch.
Come out, Mini Durin. Ooh. Puggy Evan, thank you for the follow. Hi.
Inside the story.
Ooh, this is cute.
This must be Aunt Alice's magic.
M.
Yeah.
A story about me?
Yeah.
Why don't we just see where the story takes us?
Okay.
Yeah, let's see where it goes. Hey, M.
And now a golden-haired traveler, a silvery sprite, and a dragon-born youth step onto the stage.
Whoa! That came out of nowhere. Was that the same voice we heard just now? Yeah.
I've missed this. It's just like the stories my mother used to tell me.
You mean... M? She used to tell you
Yeah. She loved it. Sorry, we should focus on what we're here to do.
I gotta hear that, actually.
Yeah. She loved it. Back when she was still alive. Sorry, we should focus on what we're here to do.
The dragon youth wondered aloud.
Ha!
Yet all he could do was wait for the story to unfold.
All will be revealed in the next
something
volume.
To be said for helping it along. Perhaps.
Oh! Is that a hint?
Let's follow your suggestion. Yep. Let's go explorging. Hello. Egg. Eggy.
This must be the dragon egg, right? Looks like it's good. So we've got a dragon egg about to hatch, a witch who loves stories, and that evil...
This is my story.
Yes.
Isn't it?
Okay, so how are we supposed to...
Ooh, that's gonna add very nicely into the... Interesting. Okay, so the thing is, like, her greatest regret was that she couldn't finish the story. But is it not going to be, like, revealed that it's actually not true? Like, because, like, I feel like she intentionally left the story open so he could finish it, because it's about him, and he's the one who's supposed to write his own destiny. Right? That would make sense to me. No, the hell she didn't. Who are we talking about, Moon Angel? Like, about she got ripped to shreds? Like, no, she's very much alive. In the other realm, probably. Whatever that is, the Moongate area. With Rayr, and they probably have Columbina there now as well. It seems to be the case. But yeah, this is what I'm interested in right now, because this is very poetic right now.
Apparently, it hadn't dawned on the group to look for...
Oh, right!
Egging us on. Sorry, we suck at stories.
For the baby dragon to hatch. So that has to happen before the story can continue.
With the flames at his command, perhaps the dragon youth might be able to provide the egg with
M is so
sufficient
sarcastic here.
You want us to roast the dragon?
The silvery sprite's surprise
Silvery
betrayed
sprite.
her lack of reading. For in countless tales, it is told that only by fire's embrace.
Huh, you kinda have a point there.
Go, Durin. Wake yourself up. Go hatch yourself, little bro. Ooh, I need to fight. I need to fight an egg. I'm gonna go evil mode to make the egg
Both
evil.
the golden-haired traveler and the dragon youth were eagerly awaiting the little dragon's birth, though perhaps their longing burned a little too brightly.
Like I'm too much.
Still, such fiery anticipation might itself become a blessing.
Ah, I was supposed to just do the skill.
At last, under the witch's expectant gaze, the little dragon broke free from
Columbina
its
having a
spell.
tea party together. Retur. That's the name. Look at that, mini Durin.
No living being has ever decided the moment of its birth. You were no exception, my child.
It's so cute.
I brought you into being because I willed it so. Just like the witch who created that evil dragon.
Yeah, just like Ryan daughter.
But I promise you this. Your birth.
Yeah,
is
she's actually kind of shading Ryan daughter a little
are
bit here.
loved, and you will have a different fate
Damn.
than the dragon that came
Damn, we're throwing shade at Ryan daughter here because she's unlike the evil Durin. I wanted to create you the way that you are. You are loved. Unlike the evil Durin was by Ryan. Damn, that's crazy. You will have a different fate than that dragon that came before you. That's
You've
insane.
never told me those things before, but for some reason, I always knew. Thank you for
Bringing me into this world. That's so sweet.
The waiting witch did not feel lonely, for she had 3 visitors by
Oh,
her
look at
side.
us. We're
Together,
Dodokos.
They beheld the hatchling's first breath of life.
Mini Durin.
Holding her dragon child close,
Aw.
the witch promised him a life unlike that of the evil dragon.
She did, yeah.
And so, nestled in his mother's warm embrace, did the little dragon's story begin.
Okay. Is that the end of part 1 of this? There, a witch once spent a sleepless night, and all to bring forth a story yet untold. Mondstadt.
Wait, isn't this Mondstadt? Looks like there's more written on the page now and less ink left than before. Yeah, but why does Durin broke free from the curse, came into this world with a new body, and even made a bunch of new friends? That already sounds like a happy ending to Paimon.
Maybe she wants, like, what does his future entail, I guess.
True. Everything's always so mysterious with these mages.
Wait for more clues, yeah.
Huh.
Doroko. Hello, Alice. Doo-doo-doo.
Is this thing on? All right, that should do.
Hey,
Hello there, children. If you're hearing this, you've stumbled upon the little recording I left for you. I thought you could use a few hints. By now, I'm guessing you've already begun to leave your mark on the story. You should know, however...
of course.
Wait, so even magic ink needs time to dry?
Okay, like, I don't get this, though. Like, I thought the reason why they segmented the story into 5 days was for a good reason. This seems like they wanted it segmented into 5 days and made a cheap excuse. Like, what's the point of it being segmented into 5 days? Why are we doing this? Wait, what?
The good news is, you can return to any chapter you've already completed and continue to
Oh, at least
explore.
that's
Have
nice.
fun, dearie.
Oh, man.
Toodaloo.
Paimon was so ready to knock this out in one go.
Knock this out in one go.
Have fun, dearies. Toodles.
Interesting. Is this commentary? Are they trying to, like, change story quests in general to be, like, more fragmented? I don't like that idea. Like, surely a one-off is maybe a good
it's for
idea.
the best. Sooner or later, we'll end up being whisked off to another, so it might be good to take a break while we can.
Is this Hoyoverse trying to, like, tell people that you're supposed to take breaks in between quests? As if they didn't literally just, like, force me to start Act 6 right after I finished Act 5. Like, come on. You guys don't make comfortable breakpoints in these stupid quests, man. It's time to eat.
Paimon has a sudden craving.
So let's meet up here later.
Okay, so that takes, like, days to complete. That's fine. I'll take a picture of this guy for sure. In front of the book. I haven't gotten to take any fucking pictures because everything is in a domain for some reason. Hoyoverse hates me. But yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I think the setup is very interesting. I feel like they could go somewhere. Sure. Okay. Now it's time to hop into the abyss. Hey, if Torky is still here, we can give a shot. We can give his viewer abyss a shot again. Been questing so long. Yeah, we're done with quests now. Yeah, good setup. We'll see where this goes. I guess I should probably try to find all the achievements, right? We're almost back at max achievement. Oh, I need to do the Genshin though as well. I forgot again. I wanted to do it before I started the story, but I forgot. Let's do it here. Alhaitham. Amber. You know the line. Everyone does. Oh, it was Amber. Cool. I'll take it. You get a Charlotte to take pics in domains with the gadget. Does that work? I didn't know that worked. I might have to take her in everything. But that doesn't take pictures of characters of the player itself. They Genshin trying to act like they care for our time. It's true. Spitting noise. Ugh, that wasn't me spitting on the ground. I know better than that. I just had some sand in my mouth. I swear. That's it, Lolly. Don't ask me why I know that.
Well, oh, that wasn't me spitting.
That was in the desert. Daily ability, that's Nivelette. Dude, is this a sweep? Is this a clean sweep? Daily emoji, castle, that's Ningguang. Fuck, tennis. Oh, it's like, it's Jean. Yeah, okay. The tennis thing is always so annoying. Hey, good speedrun. Actually good speedrun. Nothing took more than 2 guesses today. Impressive. The daily quote was easy. Daily ability is easy. The emoji got me a little bit. There's a couple castles, I guess. Okay, let's do the OST guesser. What character is this? I kind of assume it's Sumeru. They love the woodwind instruments in Sumeru. I'm just gonna go Alhaitham or something. I have no idea. It is a Sumeru character, and a Sumeru sword character, but it doesn't sound like Lila, does it? Oh wait, it's not a Sumeru character. It's a character released in Sumeru time. Oh, is it a Leo character? No, it sounds like Inazuma. That sounds like Inazuma. Yeah, this is Inazuma. Wait. This is Inazuma. A sword Inazuma character that released. Wait, when did Shiori come out again? Not here, right? Later than this. They released an Inazuma character in 3.x? Who was that? Yeah, this is Inazuma. What? I guess it doesn't have to be 3.x. It could be 2.x as well. Never mind, I'm stupid. Yeah, Inazuma sword user, it's just Ayato. Fuck. It's after 2.6. Oh, is it Hazel? No, it's a sword. Wait, what? I don't remember anymore. They released... Oh, Cookie! Right, she was in the middle of all that. Right. I forgot about that. Cookie. Any of you got it? I think it's because they want people to feel FOMO and have to log on every day because events aren't hitting right now and they need to keep people logging in or something else. I guess that's the... Yeah, it's... Whatever it is, it's not useful. It is Cookie, right. It doesn't... I don't know. It doesn't really exemplify Cookie. Yeah, Lila would have a lullaby kind of thing, for sure. I was thinking Sumeru too much, but then I realized, oh yeah, it's not from Sumeru. Let's try the general. Come on. Inazuma loves their woodwind instruments. But I don't know which area in Inazuma this is. Is this not Inazuma? Oh, maybe it's Lyra actually. Fuck, man, who is this? I have no idea what the general is today. That sounds like Lyra, man. That sounds like Lyra. Is that Shenyu Vale? Do you have to be specific? Fuck you! That's a great song, but I don't know where this is from. Who else likes this instrument? Anything that's early. It sounds early. Is it Mondstadt? I don't know. You tell me. I have no idea. I think it's something specific. This is Inazuma. Come on. You're lying to me. What is this? I have no idea. It's too bright to be Inazuma. Then it has to be Lyra. It has to be Lyra if it's too bright for Inazuma. This sounds like the Shenyu Vale quest thing. So I'm gonna go ahead. Shenyu Vale quests. Whatever the main world quest. Main world quest. Whatever the main world quest is. Do we know the name? Blessing of Sunken Jade. Is it that? Blessing. No. Of course, AI is lying to me. Upper Vale quests. No, not the random side quests, man. The main one. What is the name of the main quest? Ah, Genshin. How is anyone supposed to know the name of the world quest, man? How is anyone supposed to know that? Well, ancient sacrifices, sacred brocades. Ah, this one. Ancient. Is this one? An ancient sacrifice. I have no idea. Like, how do I find anything here? I think it's this one. Sunken Jade quest chain in the... Yeah, this is the one, right? Yeah. Floating Jade treasure of Shenyu. Is this? Floating Jade. Yes. Shenyu. Upper Vale. I don't know. Whatever. I have no idea. Sumeru. Maybe Natlan. I don't know. I have no idea. I'm completely lost. Oh, this is in Nordcry? What the fuck? It's in the Archon quest in Nordcry. What the hell? Whoa, that's crazy. That's crazy. It doesn't sound anything. It doesn't sound like anything from Nordcry. It's a great song. It's a great song. It sounds so Shenyu Valley to me. Oh, is this Columbina's Lullaby? That's crazy. Is it? I don't remember this. Damn. In one ear, out the other. We lost. We lost the thing. I wanted to ask if you knew in what event you can obtain Rainbow Serpent's Rainbow. Like the next one? That's upcoming. Like that's not out yet. We haven't gotten that yet. That's gonna be in the signature event of this patch. Right? We're talking about the upcoming weapon. It's not in the game yet though. It's gonna come with the signature events. That's how that works. It's just whenever the new event is, that's when they start throwing those out. Where's weapons? Oh, it's here. Rainbow Serpents Rainbow. Yeah, this one. This will come out with the next signature event. Okay, let's do achievements. I'll go start playing the music again. We'll see. Also need to turn off the music in Genshin now. W music. Paimon Moe. How many more achievements do we have here now? It's the same thing, man. Whatever, man. Achievements? How many do we have? 1628. Okay. Let's mark all of these off. When the stone is lifted, like an illusory dream, converging paths, a nocturne of the far north, an important day, moon prayer night, between the eternal thing, and meeting moonlight. Okay, that's basically all of them then. I think that might be all of them. Let's see. Okay. Otherwise, 12 different Arcana. Oh, hello, Lana. Space music. Thank you. Did you get the free 100k Mora from Yoda? I did yesterday, yeah. Don't even know if I finished the anime, to be honest. What is this from again? I forgot. I forgot. You have to tell me. I don't know the name. Also get a free Mora with Jehoda, yeah. We love Columbina. We do a little bit, yeah. I think it's a little bit over dramatized slightly, but I do like Columbina. Not like I don't love Columbina though. Like it's not a crazy character. But yeah, we're missing one achievement here that no one can get. And then that's one. One, 2, 3, 4. Defeat the super. Oh, okay. I'm missing one achievement. Okay, cool. We're only missing one achievement, and then we're back to maximum achievements. Let me just go into gameplay mode. The day I became gods. Was it that? I have no idea what that is. I don't remember it. No, not even an inkling of the memory of it. I know the song. I have no idea where it's from anymore. That's kind of funny. I don't even remember the name. Yeah, okay, so the last achievement I have left before I'm finished with achievements for Genshin Impact Lunar 6, Lunar 3 is beating this boss with a mechanic or something. Which is defeat a super heavy Land Rover mechanical fortress that has overheated and become immobilized at least 2 times. We're pyro-apping the fuck out of this guy, huh? That's crazy. That would happen in Stygian anyway, so I wouldn't even have to do it today, but hey, might as well get all achievements. 100% of the currently available achievements will be obtained now with a full pyro team. I don't need the Razor team to have its own team. I'll just put it in Overload whenever I want to play Razor. I don't want to play him that much. Especially not without C6 Reverse. We're pyroing. We want really bad pyro damage. We want Xiangling. We want a lot of damage, a lot of pyro application, but not a lot of pyro damage. So we're gonna play Yoimiya, of course. Let's do like Zhongli so we don't get interrupted. And Durin. Durin. Where's this boy at? Ah, there you go.
Sure.
We're mono-pyroing with Yoimiya. Actually, I do need to have enough damage to be like strong enough to kill it. Okay, is everyone built? Is anyone built? I feel like she isn't because I stole her ship for Durin. Alright, there you go. That's a 4-piece. Oh my god, Xiangling, you've been eaten at by the vultures of Emblem. Okay, and now this is Application City.
Stabilize.
Nice and spicy. You're toast.
Stay back. A turning point.
Pyro. Now the real question is, are we even gonna manage to kill him once we do this twice? Yo, Mono Pyro Yoimiya is gonna clear this boss next patch. Actually, we're doing too much. We're doing too much damage. I don't know if I can do this. How do you do that? It's like impressive to do this little damage. And now I need to wait for him to wake up. Damn, that's stupid. But it's cool that Durin's thing goes in around the character if it's too far away from the enemy. That's cool. There you go. Okay. I think Durin does too much damage. We're gonna just take him out of the field. We're just gonna be doing Yoimiya.
Gotta watch it. Go Bishop down.
You took her out my shield. Damn, that's crazy. What do I do? I don't know if I can get him to that.
Fire hazard.
No, Yoimiya is doing too much damage. Everyone is.
You're toast. Out of the frying
Xiangling, please. Please, please. Thank you. Okay. Holy shit. Now that's a hard challenge. You need to be really bad for this challenge. Boom. There you go. And I have obtained the last achievement I can get until this patch is over. Boom. There you go. Now we're stuck here again. And with that, we have completed everything that is completed in Genshin other than Durin's story quest, which we will do over the next 5 days. Cool. I mean, that's a good time to end the stream, I think. No life achievement. It's true. It's true. I do get it. I mean, it's easy for me because all I need to do is the new achievements, right? Because I've already done all the old ones. So it's not a problem. That literally took just playing the main quest and doing that. That's all the achievements I needed to do because I had all the other ones already. So it's actually quite easy for me. But yeah, I think we're done for today. Thank you guys for watching. Yeah. I'll be back tomorrow for, let's see, the first beta change for... Is it tomorrow even? Let me check Home Cat. When is beta V2? Let's see if Columbina gets nerfed at all. Because she definitely needs to. What's your opinion on Archon Quest? I think it's solid. It's good. I think, yeah, tomorrow is the next beta update, so we're going to check out that on stream. But yeah, I like the quest. I think I overall did enjoy it, but it's not blowing me away. A lot of people are blown away by it. I'm not, I gotta say. But I did enjoy it. It's not bad. It's not like... I didn't not like it, but I didn't love it either. So, I'm not negative on it. Let's just say that. But yeah. Where are we going, bro? Okay, sure. Just fall off a cliff, I guess. Fine with me, man. Damn. But yeah. It's a setup quest. Exactly, that's what it is. Yeah, it's a setup quest. It's good for a setup quest. I think they did a good job making me interested in what's happening next. But I'm more interested in what's happening next than what's currently happening. It's a good setup quest. Yeah. But yeah, I'm done for today. Thank you guys for watching. See you guys tomorrow for the beta changes. Bye.